bangko. asked the question, then you said it. Always saying things you're regretting. Can't erase the steps we've taken. Can't go back to the time and place we met. I was so upset, but you made it all better. Now it's messing with my head, yeah. We don't say goodbye the best. I still feel ghosts inside my chest. No, we didn't learn our lesson, but if you want, can we try again? Oh yeah, try again. Push the pedal to the pavement. I was dreaming that we'd make it. In the rear view, our reflection is a stranger to the time and place we met. I was so upset, but you made it all better. Now it's messing with my head, yeah. We don't say goodbye the best. I still feel ghosts inside my chest. No, we didn't learn our lesson, but if you want, can we try again? We don't say goodbye the best. I still feel ghosts inside my chest. No, we didn't learn our lesson, but if you want, can we try again? Try again. Oh yeah, try again. Can we pass a text this time? I can call you mine. We can hit rewind and treat each other right.
Hello. How's it going? Happy Tuesday? Days are all thrown up. Ugh. I don't know what day it is. I don't know. I also have my breakfast slash lunch slash early dinner, whatever, here to eat because I couldn't be bothered earlier, you know? See if I can even eat this while streaming. It's Thursday. Shut up, Guru! Mm-hmm. That's going to be interesting to try to eat while we do this. I'll make it work. Maybe. Hi, Endero. Hey, Mecca. Hello, Guru. Hill and Hill. Gray, what's up? They almost ruined my lunch.
Moo, 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 moo.
That was a weird one to have right then. Hey, Knock.
Moo,
Hey,
moo,
Dev.
Moo, moo, moo.
Dev, were you here when I said I had a breakfast, dinner, lunch, whatever the hell this is to eat? And then that was the random sound. That's so weird. Hi, Nameva. What's up? Hold on. Okay, Mecca was early on. I was like, did the bot ignore Mecca? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hey, Flawless. No, I just randomed upon entry. Well, I guessed that, but like I wasn't sure if there was any delay and if you heard any of the things that were said. But yeah, that was really weird. I have lobster rolls that look particularly messy. And so eating them on stream is going to be a challenge, probably. Especially since I'm going over PTS things today. I think I heard something about something to do with combat changing, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's subclassing. I have no idea. I know. Looks like a hot dog. Yeah, lobster roll. I actually thought that lobster rolls were like a lobster salad wrapped up in a tortilla, and then I googled it and it's on a bun like that. It was going to take me longer to make the tortilla ones, although I do have tortillas. I was like, what? I was wrong about what a lobster roll is this whole time? Weird. But it doesn't look like a hot dog if you look at it. Be a pretty butchered hot dog. I thought they'd be like sausage rolls. The hell is a sausage roll? I thought of when I thought of lobster roll, I thought of like, you know, the sandwich pinwheels. I thought of that. So that's how I actually had them before. I just took tortillas and put the lobster salad, like put a layer of it on there and then rolled it and then cut it. I liked it that way too, but I kind of just lazied today and threw it on some buns. Anyway. It's a little hot dog and a pastry. Is a sausage roll? Yeah, I googled it and it's like, yeah, it's just a round, like all the goodies are in like one layer of a wrap, basically. Pinwheels would make sense too. Yeah, that's what I thought of. But you Google it and you scroll through the pictures and they all look like they're on some kind of bun. So yeah, I was like, well, I mean, I need to be quick about it. So coleslaw and a hot dog bun. Yeah, it's lobster salad. It's probably imitation. Been in the freezer. I'm not actually sure, but it tastes fine. So put in the freezer because we got a whole bunch of it from the in-laws food box. What is this? And I had way too much to eat at one time. Oh, the tab's muted. It's Thursday. Shut up, guru. Thank you for that. I didn't flunky do the shout out thing. Oh, shit. Because I didn't open Fireball this time. Sorry. I got it. Thank you for saying something early so I could fix it. I somehow skipped over Fireball. That's so weird. I opened the other stuff. The new thing. So, new routine. Don't like the internet. Don't like the internet. Define what comes out of your butt. Don't let the internet. Oh, you even corrected that. No, I was just curious, like what a lobster roll is known as, but I still like them as pinwheels more. I thought butt be like sausage rolls. Okay, bus spot. Do. I want to talk about patch notes for PTS, and then I'm gonna go look at things I care about. It's really just housing and other cosmetic things. I missed the first like half probably of the ESO live, so there's apparently some I know about survey stacking, I think, and then swimming mounts. I think that's this patch. I don't know. We're gonna go over the patch and I'm gonna see what to check out. But if there's systems or quality of life changes that I can test, I will also test those. And later I want to focus try to focus a lot of time on Palea. Your tongue in your ass. Huh? At least an hour.
No comment.
Good one. You see, I had a thing set up for looking at patch notes. Make sure it has everything on it. There's so much here. It's basically just the credit screen, but with my web browser. I can show patch notes and whatever. But it looks like it's a little bit old. It's a little bit outdated. So let me just check and see. Oh my gosh, it has skin codes on there. Why? Oh my gosh. And the old giveaway stuff. Oh no, it's really out of date.
Skin.
I should just recopy it maybe. Beep, 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 beep. I think if we get Firebot over there, it'll be fine. Add a Firebot really quick. I think that's the only thing missing. It just has a bunch of extra poop. You know? Oh.
I wear my sunglasses at night so I can fight dudes in a prison.
As you do, you know? Wow, this is messy. Oof. This old snap cam. I'll get it eventually. You know what? Come to think of it, maybe I didn't set this one up like I thought I did. That could be. Could very well be shadow chasing squirrels. Oh, I even have, yeah, I even have shadow. On this scene. But it's not cropped right, of course. Beep, 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 beep. All right, I think I almost got it presentable. I thought this was already set up, but yeah. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, and there's a broken thing. Is that thrown? What is that? I wonder if that's the shout out clip. Oh god.
Fucking dev. Eat shit.
Yeah. She said. So glad you're back. So how is everyone? Tell me all the things, man.
What's up, Jax?
Hugs for all who need them.
See more of the coffee. Your brain is slowly dying. Well, isn't everyone's though? Oh man. My coffee's already kind of warm. I am not warm, but like not cold, you know? Not lukewarm either, but it's warmer. It's not as cold as it was. Yo, girl, I got your drink. Today, I just put my regular... I just put my regular coffee after I let it get cold like I always do. It sat out into one of these with ice. Not mine. I'm a robot with a brain the size of a planet. Oh my goodness. Mine is dying fastlier. Why? Not mine. I'm a butt with a brain the size of a planet. Yes, a big old booty. I'm looking to make sure that I don't have the shout out clip over here. Yes, I do. There it is. Delete. Okay. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. I think we're good. Okay. Sorry it's taking me so long. Okay, let's take a peek at it together, see how I did. I don't remember being this small on this screen. I'm good with it though.
It's been 84
For
years.
sure. There we go. Neat. Love that. Now I gotta try to stay in ESO because I already logged into the patch, into the game. The patch? The game. What I wanted. Kind of want another tab of this though. There. So I can look straightforward, closer to where chat is. Okay. I need a bite of food. It's just sitting here and I'm so hungry. I don't know how I'm gonna eat this though. And there's a will, there's a way. I don't know, but yesterday was worse. I had a migraine. Don't forget your towel. For what? Okay. So, Feast of Shadows dungeon pack. Got dungeons. Top of the patch notes describes that. If anybody wants to link to these, by the way. Reference from a book. Oh. Okay. Aside from the dungeons, though, because it's not the area that I care to explore. In addition to new dungeons, a new event, Battle for the Writhing Wall, will be available for testing during the PTS period. Taking down the Writhing Wall is a large effort. I usually highlight this while I read it, but you guys can't see that part now. That's the downside. Biscuits. Biscuits! Taking down the Writhing Wall is a large effort. I can't. Why can't? Weird. Okay. I cropped it weird. It's okay. Large effort and every action counts. While there are 3 total phases for the event, the first 2 phases will be available for completion during the PTS cycle. I don't know that I care to do that. I don't care to do like actual content on PTS. So anyway, that's the thing if people are interested in checking it out though. Several base game quality of life features. This is something that I usually like to look at, including stackable survey reports. Not sure how I would test that. I feel like I would like to though. Maybe I should do writs and see what happens. Quest dialogue replay and mount swimming. Really, it's just mount swimming. Quest dialogue replay might be nice. We can just like dig around with that a little bit. We'll see. UCNA is on the PTS this week, so I can use you can use your NA characters to test things. All PTS accounts have access to Feast of Shadows and its features regardless of having purchased Content Pass. So everyone with ESO can test this. Feast of Shadows, Dungeons, Writhing Wall. Base game. Unidentified survey reports. So yeah, I mean, I guess your surveys are just going to go into an envelope per craft, right? And then you pull them out and it determines where it is what I'm assuming. Infinite Archive Vision Reroll. Wait, what? I don't even know about that. I don't know about that. Compass improvements. Mount swimming. Definitely got to go for a little swim with a mount. Dodge roll visualization update. That's interesting. Replay quest dialogue. Love this. Serial Vengeance testing. Round 3. Housing. New homes. This is what we want to look at the most. This is where I focus my time. Housey things. Because they showed the houses on the stream, but I missed that part. The fuck is an unidentified survey? I explained it afterward. So right now, the your master writs stack now per type of craft. So you get JC master writs and then you go into like this envelope. And then when you want to do some of them, you can use them and pull them out. Use the thing and pull them out. They're doing the same thing with surveys. They call them unidentified because there's no specifics on them yet. Then they're stackable. Yeah. They're still just skirting around the treasure map thing though. They're just like doing a little like bring around the rosy dance around it. Like, come on. I don't know. Maybe they said something, but I haven't heard it. Just let's do all the surveys at once. I wish. Tiny Lami. I know. I wish if you just stacked them and then went and just like picked up like 20 of one survey in one spot at the same time. Mwah. Is that what you mean? I would love that so much. Oh my gosh. I would do all of my surveys just on principle because I have so many. Just to experience that. I let them stack really high and then I just do them when I need the materials. So like certain, like my house storage chests are mostly just like dead to me because that's just, they're always holding those. Maybe that thought Maybe that's what they meant by stackable. Yes, it is. Oh, maybe that's what they thought we meant by stackable surveys. We've been asking more for stackable treasure maps though. I don't remember people asking for stackable surveys. But a lot of people like, I see a lot of, we need stackable treasure maps, but I don't know that I've seen a lot of people say surveys. I feel like it's unrealistic. And I can't imagine them letting us do that. I cannot imagine them letting us stack up surveys and then just do them in one go. For some reason, it just doesn't seem like something they would do, but I could be way off and I hope I am. I don't see why not. Because, yeah. It seems like,
His face.
I don't know.
His tongue.
I don't know. It seems too easy, I guess. I would like it. Combat and gameplay. So there's some changes to scribing and itemization and stuff. We're not going to look into that. Okay, so the quality of life things I want to look at. The housing I want to look at. Apparently there's some fixes and stuff. Alliance War and PvP, crafting economy. What's all this? Crown store and crown crates. I kind of want to look at... Wait, what? Okay, we'll go to the base game section as well. Base game. Okay, so surveys. You now have the Infinite Archive Vision reroll. You now have the opportunity to use archival fortunes to reroll your possible vision selections when presented. So like when they're like, hey, you want these? You can like re-roll them with your fortunes. That's cool. Re-roll your options. Change scribing. I haven't even done any of that. Well, I'll look over that really quick because I'm curious what they changed in scribing. I don't do a lot of scribe. I haven't hardly done any scribing on live server. I tested it on PTS and then I just like, I don't know. I just haven't taken the time to do much of it. You can't even have more than one of any treasure map. So how could they even stack? That's my point. You can have more than one of any treasure map though. You just have to put them in different storage places. But that's my point. The reason why you can't have more than one is because they don't stack. They all stack together? What? Not treasure maps. Surveys. We were talking about it would be nice if they made it so that they stack. But yeah, I mean in any inventory. That stacking would solve that. If they stacked, that would be solved. I think we are all saying the same thing. Butts are better, yeah. But the surveys are gonna stack. So when you first get a survey from like doing your writs or whatever, they'll go into an unidentified survey report thing for that craft. And then whenever you want to do your surveys, you can pull them out. Which the way that I do my surveys, I don't know. I'd have to do a heck ton of surveys for that to even help me. Because I just, yeah. Oof. Wish we could re-roll all of our surveys and just throw them in an envelope when this comes out, but they're not gonna let us. I'm pretty sure it's all just new ones, right? So like that's what they did with the Master Writs. Christian Wolf, thank you for the follow. Also Drakmick followed when I was an intro screen. I forgot about that. Thank you so much. Okay. Cost escalates each time the reroll option is used per vision choice, resetting when a new vision selection opportunity is presented. Okay, well that's cool. I like that. Compass improvements. The compass has been improved to include more details about the distance from objects that are displayed. Ooh, I want to see that. Mount swimming. Self-explanatory. Dodge roll visualization. I'm curious about this. This changes a new visual indicator to convey the increased stamina costs with dodge rolls in quick succession. Okay, interesting. So, I wonder what that looks like. Replay quest dialogue. Did you miss the last line of dialogue? Yeah, because some jackwagon did a sound command. Fear not. With the replay dialogue feature, you can go back and replay the last conversation from the NPC you're actively speaking to. I love that. I love that. Love, 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 love. All right. Cyrodiil Vengeance testing. We're not going to do this, but I'm curious. Various systems have been turned on for this testing round to see what overhead they could contribute to overall performance. Sky Shard's mount selection, along with any collectibles allowed in Zero, titles and achievements have been re-enabled. So they're adding things back to see how things perform. Meat bag catapults are back. However, they no longer leave a ground lingering effect and only affect players on impact. Ages and Fighters Guild lines have been added again with tailored abilities for performance. A new armor skill line has been added, which includes all 3 active abilities for light, medium, and heavy armor tailored for performance. Okay. New homes. 2 new homes. Hidden Spring Cottage. Available for purchase later, but is currently available to test the PTS server. Bucolic comfort awaits. The cozy cottage nestled along stalwart trees and bubbling brooks provides a charming escape from the strife of the outside world. Grab a book, pack a picnic basket. This sounds amazing. I'm on my way. And let nature enfold you as it in its many wonders. They don't say where it's going to be, but I wonder if it's probably on the thinger. Wild-grown Chapel of Julianos. Twisted by magical growth, a crumbling chapel to the god of wisdom and logic now hangs above the river Strid. A nearby Colovian Manor house provides shelter from the elements for any who dare rest within the tangle of restless greenery. Notable home can be earned sometime later, but is currently available. They usually say where to find it so you can port to it. Boo. Hiss. Right. Furnishings. 7 new master writ furnishings from Rollis. 26 new structural furnishing plans from the Solstice reward coffer from doing the dailies. 11 from reward coffers from during the battle for the Writhing Wall event. 8 new art. Wait, there's got to be another. Way to get these though, right? Hopefully, in the Writhing Wall event. I don't know. We'll see. Like going forward, I mean. 8 new art and bird themed recipes can be obtained from monsters containers and more across Tamriel. Bird themed art and bird themed. Interesting. And then, of course, we have the Undaunted furnishings. 4 new trophy and bust furnishings, of course, from doing the dungeons. Okay, why does it say 4 new trophy and bust? It should say 2 new trophy and 2 new bust. I feel like, right? Was that just me? 2 achievement furnishings from the achievement vendor and Sunport. Okay. 6 added to home good vendors. They tell me where. Yeah. Skingrad and Skyrim. What the heck? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. What's this? Known issues. Blah 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 blah. Combat and gameplay. That's a lot. I can't go over that. We were gonna look at what they did with scribing though. Scribing. Oh, that's Is this all of the scribing stuff? Grimoires. Banner Bearer. Adjusted the combination effect of the class mastery script as an arcanist with Grimoires. So like, is that just one little tweak there? With scribing, nothing big. I'm not gonna go over the sets. We have plenty of skilled people who go over that stuff. Okay, just little tweaks and fixes. Crown store and crown crates. Fixes and improvements. It's just a polymorph. Players wearing the Vaskrana Guardian polymorph will now whistle as expected when summoning their mount. Just a little quick fix. Okay, cool. Ooh, they put the solstice surveys closer together. I hadn't done them, but oftentimes when they first come out, there's one or two that are just terrible. So spread out. Could always control F and type scribe. That's true. Could always control F and but scribe. Vengeance. Endeavors and Golden Pursuit tasks for completing consumable and durable master writs now correctly categorize enchanting glyphs as a consumable product instead of a durable. I didn't even know that was a problem. I guess I never tried to do enchanting for that. That's funny. Okay. All right. These are just little fixes I don't care about. Let's do the thing. Is PTS going to show up? Oh, hi. Thanks for the pats. Thank you for the pats. I got on my housing character. It's not really what I wanted to do. Hold on. I'm trying to think what all I would need a template for. I haven't been on, so I had to reinstall. I had to reinstall PTS because I reloaded everything. Because my PC was being a bitch. So yeah, my settings are not going to be right, which is stinky. I think I need a template character for what I want to do, though. I just realized. What would I not need a template character for? I'm trying to think. What's something I could test before I switch? For some reason music is not playing when I plays in the background. I'll wait to see you get the helmet from 10 Fest event. Oh, for a second I thought I was thinking in game. I was like, what a helmet are we so excited about? I know, I'm excited for that. What's up, Guns? Let me go back up. The systems, like the base game changes and quality of life stuff. Let me find the little list. I'll test those things maybe on this character because I can go do my writs. Let's see if I get any surveys. It's not really overly testable unless you log on like a bunch of days. But I mean, yeah. And I don't really do that with BTS. I'm just gonna do it to see if I get any. If I can see them. Lay my eyes on them. It's so weird to have space free on my crafter. Same. And in my bank. 145 out of 215. And I'm pretty sure this character's inventory is hella cluttered from event stuff. So like it would not take me long to get well below that. I didn't get my writ add-on moved over. Not that that's the end of the world. I probably don't remember how to do writs. I don't know. I do. Especially since they added the quest toggle. You have to like search for everything. But I think I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, and I have EHT, so hold the phone real quick. I switched to simple daily craft and then was able to get rid of daily provisioning and alchemy. Oops. Just clicking on the wrong folder, don't mind me. Just give me a chance to eat while I reload anyway. Okay. And, oh, what? I got essential housing tools moved over. Add-ons. Exclamation point. Fuck. All right, let's fix this. Do-do-do. It'll be fine. Okay, just leave out on menu. I think that's all I really need. Yeah. Excuse to eat food. Hee hee.
Seek fluid intake.
So now. No. Alt H should open it. Yeah, they're all good now. You can't search. Oh. Wait, there's no add-on controls. Wait, essential housing pools is in here. And the regular key binding's weird. By butt scribing, does that mean tattoo? Lol jacks. I was just looking it up and I've never heard of this before, but someone on the forum said that they had to make a treasure map or make treasure maps unique because there was a dupe exploit with them, similar to why items don't stack in guild banks. Because of TOS, they are not allowed to explain how the exploit works. That's really weird. Why with those and not other things? Yeah. Doesn't make sense to me. There we go. Alt H. Alt H. It doesn't open. It broke it did. Man, this is better than I expected it would be. That's so weird. Let's just try a different binding and see what happens. I know open. Oh well, fuck it. Oh, wait a second. Oh no. Dude, I have barely any add-ons. I can't grab... Oh, because I have them to turn in. I thought there was a master right up there. My bad. So maybe I can see them stack. I'm watching my loot. Zoss never getting around to something makes all the sense in the world to me. I wasn't saying it to that. I was saying it doesn't make sense that there would be an exploit for those and not other things similar to it. Because other things are bound. The exploit requires multiple players to do, and they don't want to make treasure maps bound. Oh. So it's like they're okay. I have a guess as to like maybe how that works, but I don't think I got any surveys from that. We'll do one more set. I also had those routes already, but I didn't see any surveys come out of the boxes as I was watching. You know when you're eating something that's kind of a pain to bite because it's just big or messy or whatever? And you get down to the end of it and you're like, that's probably 2 bites, but I could probably handle it in 1 bite and it sure would be easier. And then you take the bite and you're like, this is... Like you put the whole bit of it in your mouth and it's like, I should have done that in 2 bites. I worded that very carefully, by the way, near the end. Because the other things, oh, I already read that. I was thinking that was new. About the treasure map thing, but I am just way ahead of things, I guess. Makes sense to me when they fix an exploit. Is there a way to open the boxes until you've turned them all in? Looks an exploit, they'd rather not mess with it again, which is why they don't want to mess with the guild banks. What they have now prevents the exploit, and that's more important than getting an ideal. I get that. I wonder if that's true though. Some dude said that. Like that's all we have to go on. Unknown woodworking writ ×2. Unknown clothier writ. So, kind of sounds like writs from before, the day before. I don't know that they'll do it, but I don't think I got any surveys anyway. Oh wait, those are master writs. My bad. I'm silly. But what about... I'm just not getting any surveys? This seems weird. Doesn't that seem weird? What'd you send me?
Shut up, guru!
That one's easy. I was waiting to pounce on that one. I know. There you go. Now you have 4. I never did anything with the rich ones that you sent me the other day. I just realized.
I'm rich!
We're rich. You remember how to share, right?
I can't decide what I want to do with it.
We're rich. You remember how to share, right?
Because I don't know if I should randomize it with the already existing rich, you know?
I'm rich!
I like that though. I honestly think I just like that I'm rich.
I'm rich!
You're not even gonna take part in this? What a big baby. Like, why are you even wearing armor?
What do I call that, Guru? Gonna take some thought. But I got the other one in your folder. That one was nice and easy. Okay. I wasn't that like super set on wanting to see them, but I thought, why not do some writs and see if I get any? Lay my eyes on my very first stackable surveys. I don't need to test the vision reroll thing. Oh, it wouldn't be that hard to do. Do the early stages and push a button. Compass improvements. Oh yeah, it says right there. Oh my gosh, we have meters on our compass.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
It's about freaking time, right? Mount swimming. Let's take our Gaudy Centra into the lake. Big baby. Or participate. Or armor. Those are all good ideas. It's so weird! It looks like the running animation. This is so weird though! Am I at the same speed? I don't know if I like that, actually. I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's weird that it's the same speed. Like, it seems like a dumb thing to complain about.
Uncle.
Like, people are like, shut up, Teary. But it's just weird to me. Brick Hugs, thank you for the follow. Let's try, like, different types of mounts. I missed this one. I think I'm gonna use this one for a while. Oh, this is weird. Mary, this is weird. Okay. So, yeah. It looks like it's the same animation, but it works because they're blurry underwater. Could be an issue in Cyrodiil if you can use to bypass the bridge without getting killed by slaughterfish. I wonder if they're gonna let us do that, if it's gonna work in Cyrodiil. Bridges, yeah. But it does do a passive, like a doggy paddle thing. What add-on does these? Because I don't think I have... Do I have Bandit active over here? I don't think I do. I don't think I dragged Bandit. My add-on list is not even... Is that just stock? Gosh, it's been so long. I think it is. Can I move them? Can I move them? Because they're very in the way. No, because your health bars. Yeah, okay. Because health bars go right above it. So your companion disappears, looks like. Do they swim with you when you're... Wait, what mount does she have? Yeah. And then... If... I thought the companions swam with you. Oh! I don't think I ever really paid attention to that. Okay, so they disappear regardless. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, this is the same. I didn't even plan that. This is the same type of mount as hers, but it's a wolf instead. So the same, you know what I mean? Let's see what it looks like when they just chill. Looks good. I mean, it looks like they're just swimming in place. That's pretty great. The speed thing is so weird to me though. how about cats? We did a cinch, but a lava cat would be kind of funny. He's a magical lava cat, okay? His head up in the water. He's much more concerned about getting his head wet. Looks so cute though. So wait, what if I dismount? Am I standing? No, I'm swimming. It made a ground sound though. It sounded like I landed on the ground. Did you hear that? You can't mount while you're already swimming. So there's that. I should have asked this a long time ago, but is there a schedule by which they release the notable houses, or is it they come when they come? There kind of is. Like there's a pattern. But we're relearning the pattern sort of right now, although it feels really similar to what they were doing. Like it doesn't really feel different to me. Like chapter with new zone story and new zone. And then now they have dungeons out and or PTS, the you know, the next update is dungeons and then housing stuff, and then they add the furnishing plans, more furnishing plans to the new chapter dailies. So there's definitely a pattern. Sega, yeah. Also, hi, how are you? There are places where the river is fairly narrow and the speed of the mount might allow them to get in and out without dying. Oh, yeah, in Zero. Yeah, I feel like they've got to make it not work in Zero. I don't think there's really a way to fix that unless they change the speed. Big time, which I kind of think they should, but I'll take it. I'm not mad about it. Hello, Butt. Yes. Yes, hello. I am Butt. Oh, just do exclamation point ignore me. This one's a little bit different. Oh, one word though. Butterny. There you go. Dodge roll visualization update. What's that all about? I don't really know. Replay quest dialogue. Let's go talk to the main quest giver in Blackwood. Since I'm here. Oh, the shrine? Oh, wait. No? Oh, over there. Figured you could do it by the shrine too. They're always yelling at me. The heck? They're always yelling at like all my characters except for the one that did this quest. I guess I'll go out here and look for him. I do not have bug catcher on. I forgot that one. I shouldn't have too many bugs though with like 5 add-ons. I feel better. So many bugs everywhere! I let myself get very hungry. Okay. Food distraction has been dealt with.
You have my word. If the counselor is in Leo, not now, citizen.
There it
Can't
is.
You see, I have my hands full at the moment. I'm sure a guard or one of my brigadines can assist you.
Wait, what'd you say?
Not now, citizen. Can't you see I have my hands full at the moment? I'm sure a guard or one of my brigadines can assist you.
Okay, so if you hit replay while he's talking, it does nothing, by the way. I was thinking it'd be kind of funny to just get him to start over and over and over.
Not now, citizen. Can't
Yeah,
you
it's all
see
grayed
I
out.
have my hands full at the moment? I'm sure a guard or one of my brigadines can assist you.
So that's super nice. Very simple, very helpful. Especially as a streamer. Or as somebody who just has a hard time focusing on one thing. And tries to watch things while questing, but also listen to the dialogue. There was a point where I tried doing that, and then I was like, no. No. One of the things I loved about ESO when I first started playing it was how well I could immerse myself in the story because of the voice acting. So at one point I was like, oh, I could totally do this while watching this thing. And I quickly was like, no. Or like hang out in Discord with buds. Can't do it. I mean, I could, but not when there's like a bunch of people talking all the time. Or like a bunch of people, so someone is talking all the time. You know what I mean? Okay, and then Vengeance, I'm gonna leave. Okay, so we tested, like, I kind of tested all the little, like, quality of life things that I wanted to see, except for I couldn't get survey to drop. But that, I feel like I already kind of get how that works, because I think it's basically the same thing they did with Masterids, so. So that is not a big deal. Let's see. Look around in here. Look at that. They made it easy this time. I don't think it was like this. Several patches, I know it wasn't like this on the PTS. They told you where to go to find it, but then like you couldn't find it here. So first one, I could be wrong, but that's how I remember it. Hidden Spring Cottage. Let's go take a peek. I'm gonna make a template character so that I have all of the furnishings to look at. At some point, but let's just go ahead and take a peek at the houses. Cozy cottage. The entrance is very, very cozy looking. This reminds me of somebody's house that they did for the I'm pretty sure this would have all been fabricated stuff, but the layout and the way that you're guided through it reminds me of one of the Druidic Grove houses that we toured. That housing contest. Pretty little stream. Bunnies? There are bunnies. There's a bunny and a badger. Do they put critters in our houses now? Is that a thing? I don't recall that. That looked crooked to me, but now I can't tell. Do I die if I jump down here? Okay. Just checking. Try killing them. Why would I do that? See if they're actual critters. There's a birdhouse. Wait, what happens when you use it? What?
Get good.
What just happened? Did I go inside it? Looks like I'm looking around it. What's that supposed to be? I think that was the birdhouse thing. No, you can't kill them. I'd have been pissed if I could, but that made me curious. We'll open shutters. A very cozy cottage, indeed. What was that I could interact with? Oh, right. That's right. You can look at the furnishings and stuff as you're previewing. I forgot. Hey, Ricky, how's it going? Maybe it's a special feature of the home. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Can put your pets. No, I know, but there's like default critters there, and I don't remember them doing that before. So I'm trying. Basically, I'm just trying to figure out if this is the first time they've done that, or if I've just missed it or forgotten about it. I know you can put your pets, but like there's just like stock critters. Also, there's a lot of free sandwich meat outside of it. So because last month I was afraid to spend the money for that polymorph just because I wondered if this would show up on the market again. But it was a moot point as I would have been short no matter what I did. Life is funny. What's this? What do you mean this? Oh, I remember that the last was around the medical emergency, a rather morbid way to remember the thing. Oh, Noble Home? This one's new. These houses are new and they're only on PTS right now. But you're talking about a Noble house that was in the store when Kate was in the hospital? Is that what you're talking about? I think that one was a repeat, if I remember right. Either that or I didn't like it. Or maybe it was both. There are some that I just haven't bothered buying, the crown ones. But I collect all of them if I want them. Like, you know, I have to want them bad enough. The notable estate, basically a big bathtub. Are you talking about the bathhouses that are on Soul? I'm trying to think. What was last year? Oh, I'm trying to think of what one you might be referring to. Because there's bathhouses in Solstice right now, but that's the achievement house. It is a very cozy cottage. If you go to the Crown store on PTS. Well, I guess there's no way of knowing until I actually go to houses. So these are the new ones on PTS that are coming soon, you know, coming eventually to live servers. I have all the notables that are available except for the theater. That's all here on the PTS. That's not currently available on live servers, is it?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Critteran 101 just subscribed for 10 months.
Critter! Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. How are you, Critterin? I appreciate that very much. So, the notable houses that are here, I have... Are you talking about what's available on live servers right now? The theater is very different than what you're describing. I did preview that on PTS. I haven't bought it because I just don't need... Unless I see something and I'm like, this is gorgeous, I need this. Did not realize you were on PT. Yes, I'm on PTS looking at the new houses. Yeah. So I'd have to get on live service to see which one you're talking about. Because there's different stuff available on PTS. I'm gonna head over. The cottage is very cute. I feel like maybe... I wonder if it will be like a house for the other half of Solstice. Oh my goodness. This is pretty. I really, really like the front of that. This one's called what again? Wildgrown Chapel of Julianos. There's a bunch of those newish. These ones are newish, if I remember right. There's some like them that existed, but these ones are a little more updated. This is interesting. The well got taken over by this vine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's an actual furnishing. Like it's just a well overgrown dawnwood. It's Dawnwood. Doesn't exist already, does it? Dawnwood. What's this way? There's a whole section this way of outdoorsy. Oh, looks like it's set up to be a little garden. Dawnwood fence, long. Leather. Why is that floating? This all connects. I thought that was just scenery up there. This is a cool one. I would like to have this one. I believe we've seen like the tent and stuff. I just don't have them. Need to collect the rest of the Dawnwood ones that I missed. I don't remember that well at all. I previewed the furnishings that I thought included that tent. It was like the second wave of Dawnwood furnishings, I think. But I do not remember the well at all.
Seek fluid intake.
So I'm not sure. Tierney, have you made your Palea house in ESO? No, I have not. How's it going, name of a? That is something that crossed my mind. Pretty much any game I play, I've thought I should do this in ESO. I should make this in ESO. There's another. Okay, this one's just called Destroyed, though it is definitely overgrown as well. There's a bucket in the vine. Does anybody know if have you guys seen those already? And then I just missed them or forgot about them, maybe. Doesn't seem like there should be new Dawnwood furnishings with this patch, so I'm like, this is very chaotic. So we're actually on top of these. I want to call them trees, but I guess they're trees, yeah. Oops. The Colovian stuff. Colovian gazebo. Got some wine. Sounds good. Doesn't look like any of the like shrubbery on the bridges are movable or anything. I think we got all the outside, dude. That's rad though. That's so cool. I would do that. I would spend crowns on this if it does go to the crown store. This is one that I would
Don't go breaking Rad's heart. You can't
just
leave
saying
if
while
you
the
try.
theater.
I've locked your browser settings. This is where you die. Don't know where I was going with that, but it got really fucking dark at the end.
Like what, for example, while the theater was really cool, I just don't see myself decorating it. But this one is awesome. We definitely want to make use of the landscape and not make it into its own thing, you know? I would actually build like, I don't know, just expand on the foresty areas. Check out the manor. Hey Val, how are you? It's going good. I hope it's going good for you. It is, name of a, yeah, it's been a good day. The in-laws just unexpectedly swooped up the kids today, so they're spending the night over at their house tonight. Okay, so it's just me, myself, and I just doing my thing. Felt really weird because it's a Tuesday. Usually they go over Friday.
Oh, I think just itched my clam.
Anyway, relevant? How? Don't explain that. Don't answer that. That was when Lolly clam stamped me with a tattoo. clam slammed, whatever. Whatever we were calling it at the time. During charity, she always has me draw a clam on my forehead. I had temporary tattoo clams at one point, so that's what it was first, and then now she comes in and just has me draw one with her donation. Oh, this house is awesome. The vines going through. Oh, it's after 6. I hear the motorcycle. I was trying to think of what Ed drove today. They sound similar. I mean, obviously the motorcycle's louder, but I have headphones on, or it just sounds different. This house is so awesome. Can I live here IRL? Please, Kay, thanks. It's just cozy. It's like, it's very mannery, but it's also cozy, and I love that the vines are going through it. I mean, I don't know what I would do with this house, but yeah, I definitely would like to add it to the collection. I feel like... What would I do here? I don't know. I really, really love the house structure. Awesome. Okay. So I need to get onto my template character to look at the furnishings. I totally forgot and got onto one of my characters. No kids' abilities, alone time. Yeah, well, and I was surprised that my mother-in-law agreed to still take them, even though they're starting summer school tomorrow. And I had told her that, and she goes, "We could take them to summer school in the morning." I was like, hell yeah. So you could do that thing. What? You could do that budding. Hello, Soul Star. What? I was making a rigid 3D model of a creature with 6 legs. You end up naming joints things like right, mid toe. That's funny. Where are we at with ads? Oh, we have like 35 minutes. I should go talk to Ed really quick though. Oh crap. Okay, no, I'm good. Ed, go back to work. The plan is for him to go and bring the kids their stuff for tomorrow.
Just the tip and only for a minute.
How randomized do you suppose this stuff is? Do you think they actually take all of the sliders and all of the options and randomize them completely? Imagine if they did that in Oblivion. Do they? She looks pretty cool. I just don't want to hate looking at her. You know, I don't care what she looks like because I'm only going to be on her for PTS stuff. Yeah, we want maximum level. Ah, crap. Makes me start over. The frack. I forgot to select that. Usually random is that bad. They have the default start, but the random randomizes everything, even skin tone. So do you get some really freaking crazy stuff? Because you can make your Oblivion characters look ridiculous. And it's much more like, I feel like there's more leeway. Look, I'm not saying I hate looking at any of these guys, but sometimes it's just fun to see what it does, you know? Sure. Fury test. I'll just get 3 randomizes everything, but weighs it to the middle. Interesting. You get Absolute mutants. Squishy, I'm sorry I missed you coming in. Hi, how are you? I don't know why I'm missing so many little things here and there. It's weird. Maybe it's not weird. Maybe I'm just noticing it more. All right, I'm gonna go check with Ed really quick, and I will be right back. Oh, look! Fishing that I left queued from last night, from yesterday. I forgot to play it at the end of stream. There's 4. All right, real quick. I'll be back. Making our way very slowly. A boop, a boop, a doop, a doop, boo.
Rigged! Riot! Rigged!
I have returned. Talking to Ed about kids. He was being voluntold to go bring over their clothes for spending the night at the grandparents. Sort of a last minute, not planned. Obviously, that's what last minute means. Thing. We're gonna pause fishing. go back into the game. First things first. Costume. Why is there such a thing as last minute plans? That's fair. That's very fair. Here, let's go with this. I wonder what the if there are any new ones. Okay. I think they might have simplified this a little bit too. Ow, why is that so loud? Jeez. Homeowner's crate.
This is Trigger Me Timbers.
Update 47 merchant furnishing. They did simplify this a lot. It seems like ever since I started playing on the PTS, they've simplified it more and more.
I rest my case.
That makes me happy. I like that a lot. What was I gonna do? Oh, I wanted to change my camera. Bugs me. There. Okay. I can't believe you did that. Let's go to metal. The big area, the biggest one. Oh. Oh. Can't even get the other one furnished. I haven't looked at the... I didn't look at this furnished. We should go back there and look real quick. I usually try to look at them both ways so I can see the difference and get an idea of how I want to buy it when it comes out. Damn near choked on my meatball laughing at that. Wasn't that funny, Dev? Controls. Auto run. Find. Walk. This is all stuff that'll save later. I'm having to redo. My bar swap before while I'm thinking about it, I should do that too. Bar swap is... Actually, I usually leave that one and do this as a secondary. Just in case. Yeah. Okay. So, honestly, I just wanted to remind myself there's what it looked like unfurnished, but I don't really need much time doing that. Furnish. Why tell me that? I didn't laugh. But you're doing the random command over and over. So if it doesn't make sense, it's your fault. Get some barrels and a bench out here. I don't think these were here.
I've done nothing wrong.
Jester's Yorick says, state your case before I case your estate. Some benches over here. Imperial, Colovian, a rough crate. Most of it's going to be inside. Oh, cute. Rustic Colovian. There's a nightstand with a book and no chair or bed or anything. Chicken dinner. Nothing super special. I'll probably get it unfurnished. I will get it unfurnished. All right, cool. Now that I remember to do that. Let's go. There's no furnished version of this one, apparently. I usually like to pick the bigger of the two new houses to look at furnishings in. Now that I'm in the game, I can name that estate. Okay. This doesn't matter. Boop. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. No more tips. Why? Why?
Oh, I think this is where I need to go.
Ugh, stop popping up. Gotta be a toggle for tutorials. I thought it usually asked. These are all good settings to go over though. Where's the quest one? Auto track quests. Weird. Oh, no, that makes sense. But it was an interface at first. I was like, huh, that's odd. Okay, cool. It's gone. Way too dark here. Oh, shit, I don't have any. Oh, duh. Stupid grid. I don't have any add-on settings loading though. Not that. I want this. But I can't open it.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Oh, grid lines. I hate them. I hate all of them. I want them all gone. In some cases, they would be useful if I thought to use them. You can control weather now? Yes. That's a pretty recent one. There we go. Maybe... Let's keep going. Much better. But let's try midday. Okay. This will work. Yeah, I'll show you the weather control. I think that was a... Yeah, this was a... Golden Pursuit. I'm not even looking at what it's supposed to be. I guess this is overcast. Clear. And then back to normal, I guess what it actually is. Stormy. Lame. There will definitely be another one. That I got mine as a login reward. I thought for sure it was a Golden Pursuit. Golden Pursuit, yeah. Just looked it up. But I'm sure there will be other ones. There's 2 of the time ones. Okay. Homeowner's crate. Okay, we're going to start with update 47 merchant furnishing crate. I'm just gonna grab the crates actually. I'm gonna open one at a time. So this is from merchants. So like there's new ones added to the achievement vendor, and then here's the gold ones from I assume these ones are from dude with the stuff and the things. Rollis or whatever his name is. Yeah? No, that's the fucking... The Master Rate guy. Interesting. Old Harbor Archway, grand. Start with the golds. A drawbridge. Oh. Oh. You think they'll ever give us lifts? I still want lifts for Kellethan. Let's see. Oh, this isn't the one with the bridge. The creek. That would have been perfect to test this out. Do. Not really test it. I think of. I'll just put it wherever. Wait, what if I did this? And then put this. And then if there's any other platforms, I'll just keep going. Looks dumb because it clips into it. Oh. All right, what else we got? See, okay, I thought they were new. I thought they were, but I wasn't certain. So these are going to be new merchant ones. That makes sense. They added that's right. Totally forgot about that. They added things to There's achievement furnishings to and Sunport, but these are Colovian and Dawnwood, so it seems like they added them to 2 older zones, but I can't find it. Oh, Skingrad. 5 new home furnishings can be purchased at the Skingrad regular housing vendor, it looks like, and then 1 at Western Skyrims. Western Skyrims. You said Kellethan? Yes, I made. Well, I was gonna make Kellethan, but I made it to scale, so I made it in Moon Sugar Meadow, so I can only make like a quarter of it. This is a very large city. I'd forgotten how big it was. Kellethan from EQ on. Great Kellethan in the house, Nia, so I think she's still going in and out working on it. Nope, that one's completed.
Bigger. And I was like, but I want a fucking small.
That one is completed, but I could only fit so much. So that's already placed. This was in the house. So this one I assume would be probably at Skingrad, yeah? The Dawnwood furnishings? I would think they'd be in, wouldn't it be Galen or something? But not Galen. No, it would be Skingrad. I'm getting my chapters mixed up. My DLCs mixed up. Right, and then the fence. We have a curved fence. We already have the Solitude fence, but it looks like they're giving us a curved one. So this would be the one probably. Yeah, added to Skyrim. Take it over here. Boop. Totally out of place. I'm doing that. Stirk Fellowship Command Tent. Probably. This would be the Masterate vendor? Guess we'll find out, huh? I don't think I'm getting a platform. I still want to be able to hide the shrubbery and houses so badly. So freaking badly. Yeah, because this won't fit anywhere here where there's no... Could just take these walls down. And... there's one of these over there, but I'm just trying to cluster new things together. Let's do this. I just felt weird showing it off with all of that grass in it. Alright, new tree. So this is probably one of the 5 from Skingrad. Along with those wells. I'm guessing. Yeah, the wells and then the 3 trees. Whoa. This is a big tree. Very big tree. Very cool tree. Why do I keep going to that menu and I just want to place from inventory? Look, old habits die hard. That's not exactly an old feature. Some more twisty trees. I'd love to do another like either tree city or just tree house type deal with all these twisty trees, man. We've got some really cool ones with the Dawnwood stuff. Worm Cult Crystal Pylon. Oh, that is shiny. It's very shiny indeed. Interactable? Whoa, it's interactable. That's for sure. Hell yeah. Oh man, this would be a cool addition for a lot of people's like, what do you call them? I don't know, the abstract, like, fucking, like, I don't know. Rocks and things all askew. I don't know what to call that. Shiny homes? I mean, that's pretty vague. I don't usually do this stuff, but I might need to redo my wedding home. I do sometimes like to go back and update things like you saw with my the scary one. My murder mystery one. When I see things, I'm like, oh my gosh, this would be perfect. And like when we got the trying to think of the name of the bridge. Can't think of the word. But the rope bridge. The big long one that we got 2 or 3 chapters back. Probably 3. Time is crazy.
Hard edge. Now when we mesh smooth it,
I wanted to replace
twice, and we take off the
I wanted to replace all of the bridges in Kelithan, but it's not the right length. And like I said, I made it to scale, so it wasn't worth it. But it would have saved me a lot of slots if it fit.
To hold. Now we're going to collapse it all. We're going to center.
Yeah, it's too big, Dev.
So it's in the handle. And we're going to do...
I scrolled back to see if I missed stuff and saw... I had seen this, but I'm now giving myself a moment to appreciate it. You can control butt now. It was something that was kind of like a big piston. I'm not sure what would happen if someone tried to stand on the moving part. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I used it for a weight, like a workout machine. We like pull, and then the weight goes up in my spa / gym in Stone Eagle. I know what you're talking about, but I wonder. I think it goes back down automatically. Oh, now I want to try that though. It would not be the same, but it would definitely at least have the lift mechanic. And I think I used a couple of the Merkmeyer platforms for the ramp. Or no. I was using the planks. Merkmeyer ones were too fancy for Kelothan. I was using the planks. But if I tried to take on that theme, I would rather... It would either be the Ewok village from Return of the Jedi or maybe the hideout from Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Nice. I want to make a Hobbit house in... I think I missed... Or a Hobbit town. I think I missed the house I wanted to do it in. Can't remember if it came back around and I got it or not. It seems like I did, but I could be wrong. Is it public for a housing tour? I think I listed all of my completed houses on the ESO featured thing, house tour thing. But if not, it's open and you can find it in essential housing tools. Or like whatever you use to port to friends' houses, if you have port to friends. With my name and the name of the house. But I think I listed them. I'd have to log on to be sure. Wait, I should be able to see that on PTS. Buttons. Yeah, I should be able to see what I listed. I'll be the same. My listings. Yeah. So if you're talking about Kelothan, you're looking for Moon Sugar Meadow with my name. The spa with the gym.
Until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
I'm just a big wellness place. The Stone Eagle area, if that's what you were referring to. But anything I listed should be fully decorated or deemed complete with wiggle room. Like some I left with slots and just kind of lost my inspiration and thought some furnishings will come out and I'll go, oh my gosh, it's perfect for this. You know, I could add this to whatever. So not all the houses are full, but they're all deemed complete enough by me to list. I have quite a few. Fairwinds a work in progress, but listed anyway. Yeah, exactly. My Fairwinds. In fact, I could probably do my Fairwinds as well. Because it's pretty close to done. I'm just doing some barracks. I did a galley and I made it the Jolly Roger. Because I had made a Neverland build. My Neverland is in Colossal Mare Grotto. And then there's a portal if you have EHT effects. If you have that turned on. There's a portal from there to the Jolly Roger, which I put in the Fairwinds. And so I did the bulk of what I want to do there. But yeah, I should list that one. It's done enough, but like it definitely work in progress, like you were saying. Happens if you activate the drawbridge while someone is standing on it? Giggity. I figured it would lift me up. Wait a second. Oh no! You could put a trap in your house with this. Oh, that's so funny. You could because you could set up a trigger. There's probably other furnishings you can do that with, and I just haven't thought of it. Because I'm not a fucking troll like Soulstar and Dev. Whee! But like, yeah, if you set a trigger up with EHT, tons of trap furnishings. Yeah, that makes sense. The trapdoor probably is like that too, or any doors. Can you stand on doors and do that? Spent a lot of time in Kelothan. Same. I can still hear the music when I think about it. Same, Brickugs. I loved that place. Your character acts as if it's falling onto a roof. Oh, we'll sometimes make stuff like that into jumping puzzles and stuff. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the piston. Oh, they have awkward collision. Gotcha. If you or I got some mail, not from AOL. I tend to use things up before replacing them. My protective phone case was literally in my sense of the word held together by duct tape. You just reminded me of something. Jonathan was supposed to get a toy he ordered today, and then I was going to send it with Ed, but he's already left. I don't think it's come though. It's supposed to come today. Protective phone case was held together by duct tape and super glue. I was about to glue another break on it when I just decided maybe it was time to get a new one, so I did, and it arrived today. Woo! Yay! I was gonna say, dude, get a new one. But I get it too. It says delivered. Aw, poopy. Ed won't come back for it. Dang it. Forgot to check for it. People are messaging about Jonathan's bunk bed that I finally freaking listed. I forgot to take measurements of the bunk bed. And Ed had to take it apart to get it out of his room. And so I had to go out and measure the pieces and math it all. Like, it was gross. So I was putting it off because the garage is full of like furniture right now and stuff. I'm like, we need to clean out the garage again. Okay, good. I think I caught what I missed from way back there. Sorry about that, guys. The barracks are not done. Yeah, I wasn't going to do the barracks. I figured, you know what? This is going to be one of those houses that I block things off, like a lot of the stuff off. But I ended up with more room than I thought I would. So I'm just like, I'm going to put doors in some spots. I don't think I need you to be able to interact with things. So I'll do limited visitor. And then the doors will just block off some of the barracks, but then I'll have some decorated. It'll be super basic, but at least it'll feel like, you know, a working ship with all the things. Doors work, but ones that slide open are better than ones that rotate. Yeah, for being hidden. Oh, the big round one. Wait, you may not have seen that one. That was a relatively new luxury furniture one. Was it Clockwork, where it's like a spiral open? And I was like, oh, this is going to be great in people's ships and stuff that they do. That'd be a fun trap one. It would be suspicious, though. Yeah, you haven't seen that, right? Oh, maybe I should show you. I wasn't going to get on live servers today, but now I'm tempted.
Don't be suspicious.
Okay, so I opened those. Let's open the reward furnishing crate. So rewards, meaning this would be stuff that, would this be achievement stuff? Probably. Because that was all basic merchant stuff. Worm Cult Brew. Bubbling. Yeah, it's bubbling. That's fun. Be cool for labs. It trails bubbles behind it. Your hand out of the way, silly. The one area that's sunny is full of a bunch of grass. So I might just go into the crown store and grab myself a Kalenda stone or something. Oh, it would be here. No. Hello? F5? Oh, this button. I don't buy furnishings very often. Really? Wait, but does this give off light? Maybe this will solve my problem. Buttons are hard, team. Small lamp. I brought my add-on over, but I don't think the keybind is set. I can't get into my add-on settings, so I can't turn my custom idle animation off without reloading my UI. But my character keeps putting her hand out and it's irritating me. Papers scattered. We needed more of these, I guess. I mean, now we have different kinds. Need like a rug down. Something to make it show. because right now it looks very camouflaged into the stone. Oh, there's a rug. A worm coat rug. Is that Pete's? Sorry, it was focus face.
Okay.
Stay focused. I was. The updates. I'm just looking at furnishings and stuff. I swam around on different mounts earlier. That was an experience. I tried to get myself some surveys to see them stacked, even though I know they're just gonna look like the master writs, but didn't manage to get any on a couple sets of writs on one character, so I said heck it. But yeah, I'm just looking at this is one of the new houses. I actually really love it. Ignore the tent. This is all furnishings we're looking at. But I really like this manor, and it has like, it's like we're at the top of trees. Can't go down there. I mean, you can try, but you don't make it. Little like garden area, I guess, but I don't know. There's fence there. It has some of the Dawnwood, really cool Dawnwood furnishings in it. But I assume you have to get it with wait, this one said only had unfurnished. Yeah, it was a smaller one that you could get furnished. So that may change beyond PTS. But yeah, there's like different platforms you can walk to. Did you feed the animals at the cottage? Wait, can you? I was wondering, I was like, is this the first house they've given us just like passive critters? Oh, did I even look at this? You guys, I skipped this whole thing. I was so excited to get back and look at the manor because I started running around. Altar of Julianos lights up when you use it. I wanted to. Oh, did it add that? Excuse me? Oh. That's interesting. Manners are important. Is there not a survey crate you can get on PTS? I didn't think about that. Maps. Crafting. The Traveled Surveyor's Compendium. A compendium of every survey report recorded across Tamriel. So I assume if you get that now, I assume they would be stacked. That would make sense. I didn't even think about that. Well, wait, you would just be getting one of each, I guess, though? How does that work with the stackable? I don't know. Student upgrades for everything else, yeah. I know that at one point, when I started logging onto PTS, they definitely didn't have crates for things, and I was having to buy it from the Crown Store. So they've been improving it over time. Can't hurt to buy it and try it. I mean, it can. Because I'd have to. What if it fills up my inventory? So it's not going to show me that they're stackable. It just has like all the surveys in there. But this isn't all of the surveys. Is it? Wait, so I wonder if I grab this. Yeah, it's just. Okay, so this is all the Alakir ones. So it doesn't. You don't get to see how they'll look when they're stackable. But you can grab the surveys. So it doesn't test the stackableness. You'd have to actually earn the surveys. But you can test them, like that they say we made them a lot closer together. Or is that how they stack? No, that would be great. They stack it'll say unidentified survey report. This is my understanding of how it was explained to me. It'll say unidentified survey report, and then when you use it, it'll tell you which survey it is. So they'll stack until you use them. It won't tell you where it's from, I don't think, or anything. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Well, it's hard to explain because it's like there's so many moving parts, but oh my gosh, the bubbles I think were added too. Does it look different out here? Remove the tree in the center. Wait a second. So like, will it? The effect is separate. See a tree. That's a cool ass tree though. But I don't think I can. Okay. I could put something else here if I wanted. So that's cool. Let me catch up. I feel like I'm behind. Can you actually feed the animals though at that cottage, Celestial? Oh, if you open that, it'll be inside butt. Gotcha, butt spot. You're a survey report. You don't know until you use it. Yeah. Oh, so you could have a stack of 100, but they're for all different places. You don't know it till you use it. Yeah. So for me, I'm not extremely excited about it because I like to stack mine by location. And then when I get a big stack, I go there and I run back and forth, and because you can just run away and come back. Or if it's an inconvenient location, you can port away and port back by walking out of like a house you don't own or something. And so it kind of like, not that exciting because of the way I do my surveys. It's like, okay, cool. Meh. Like I already have allocated slots for just about every survey in the game. Like that's not going to solve my issue because I'm not going to do all of those at once. I purposely have them stacked like that so they're easier to do when I go to do them. There's only one unidentified survey report that's stacked, or one for each craft. I assumed it was for each craft. I want to say that was because I missed the part where they were talking about it. I got a recap from chat. I think if I remember right, I was told that it's per craft. It'd be like unidentified blacksmithing survey, I think. Also, hi Bon. Got map completion for both Stonefalls and Deshawn. Killed all the world bosses in a single run. Sweet. A reusable container, yeah. At the cottage, there's a feed spot that you can activate. I gotta find that. I gotta go back and find that once we're done here. I just wanted to show Cozy Pete's this because this is freaking rad. I didn't even see this. I didn't go up the stairs. I missed this building somehow. I was so excited to make the loop around back to look at the cottage that I just didn't even notice this was here.
I whip my ex back and forth. I whip my ex back and forth. I whip my ex back and forth.
Those stairs on the other side were broken. I think I would be tempted to repair this.
I like that one a lot.
But that would be too many furnishings. Because I wanna focus on the outside here a lot. But the manor is really cool too. It's a cool building. It's very cool and very my vibes, yeah. Well, and this is a new furnishing. Trippy. It's a ruined or broken. Destroyed Dawnwood. Wait. Colovian Well, destroyed Dawnwood. Do they usually put Colovian and Dawnwood and furniture names together? That's interesting. I guess they're mixed together because the Dawnwood destroyed the Colovian Well. All right, I'm catching up. This is a new tree. We placed over at by the manor. We placed all the merchant furnishings near each other. New ones of those. So these ones I believe will be at Skingrad. Yeah, this one's freaking cool. So this was like, I think this is new, but I'm definitely still missing some Dawnwood furnishings. But I also previewed them all in the PTS. So I was like, I'd be weirded out if I just missed that this existed. It's got like the roof of the well and then one branch. And then it's got the like mechanism with the bucket. It's just like fucking destroyed. I love that. The bucket hanging, I know. It cracks me up. Stackable survey report isn't for us. It's more for the casuals that don't do them in the masses. They will open a couple at a time and collect them and move on. Yeah. It kind of makes me wish that, I don't know. I was gonna say, it kind of makes me wish that I had them all cleared and was starting fresh by the time this patch comes out and started doing them that way. But I don't know. I have all 193 unique surveys in my Nightblade pack, and he is all I use to collect them with. That's a good idea. Just log on a certain character to collect surveys. I actually like that idea a lot. I keep mine in my house storage and just get them. But like I go and put them in there on my alts so that they're all stacked and then grab them when I want to do them. But I like your idea of having a character that does them. So what were the other regular merchant ones? Oh, this tree, which I showed you over on the other side. There's a drawbridge, which is a total fucking trap, by the way. I don't like that I can't walk out onto it. And then this thing. And then this giant tent. Strict Fellowship command tent. These papers. This lamp. And this, which I find very amusing. It'll be great in labs. I'll just go around and sprinkle it into all the labs I've made, probably. I don't know. Eventually, maybe. And there's another lamp too. I was partway through. Wanted to show Pete's the thing and the stuff. Here's a sconce. Oh, it's a jaw. Oh, that's awesome. Whew. I didn't even notice the jaws on this one. Is that bad? That's pretty bad, huh? I didn't even notice the jaws there. I was too busy looking at the shiny crystals. I feel like a fucking dork. The dongwood destroys many. Some games you can just store armor and stuff into a collectible tab. It would be nice if you could do the same in ESO for that and surveys. Yeah, that would be awesome. I got room up to 215. Yeah, that makes sense. You can fit them all. I actually don't think I ever knew the number of how many surveys there were. The drawbridge is a trap. Oh yeah, because you can somebody can activate it while you're on it. So if you ever see it in a house, like someone like devs or something, proceed with caution, because you can use essential housing tools to trigger it to drop you. There's already a lot of furnishings like that, but Soulstar was like, what happens when you pull the drawbridge up when someone's on it? And I was like, ooh, I want to go see. You go through it. Funny. I just wanted to make fun of Dev and his trolliness. Worm Cult Scroll. Unfinished. That's trippy. It's a very niche furnishing item. You know? Like, this kind of stuff is cool, but when it's specifically Worm Cult, like, it makes me like, I don't know, where should I put that shit? But you can make it whatever you want it to be in your house, I suppose. Call it whatever you want to call it. Oh, and then this little rug, which I had already put down. Use it as a little thing on the wall too. Sure is a teeny tiny rug. So that covers the achievement furnishings. It's hard for me to tell. Let me make sure I got everything from update 47. They said update 47 Or wait, sorry, it was in this. And so there's the recipe envelope, which I could open and just preview them. I used to look at all of these in the Crown Store, but they've gotten better about organizing these. It seems like every other time or so I get onto PTS, I'm like, oh, I like the way they did this time. So it used to be way trickier to find everything. What? I get like 4. I'll probably want to. You haven't? Okay. Or what? Her. I could go for a little bit of snack. That's if you do extra for me. Wouldn't hate that. But this way I'll be able to see where things come from because it was a little more vague before. So if I open this would be the master at vendor stuff. Whoa, somebody ring my doorbell. This is freaking awesome. Just a whole ass hut. Aw, cute. This is all the stuff you can buy from the Master It guy when the update comes out. I was seeing if it was interactable. Naj, Kaldish, Impaler deactivated. Elf castle painting in progress. Ooh. Are we all dorks? Yeah, probably. I'm a dork, nerd, and geek. Thank you very much. Same. Hi, funky cold medicine. Like if they added one crate on PTS that had all the new things. Well, at least they label all the new things update 47. So you just have to look for that specifically. Depends on how you do them in mass. It is ideal for me. I save up a ton of them. Then I do all of one type. Yeah, I just do a stack from a specific location. So I can just run away and come back, you know? A lot of them I have are in the 50 plus. When I go to collect them, I pick a zone and collect all of one until they're gone and move to the next in the same zone. I finished one last night that had 71. Took me 40 minutes while I also watched Twitch. 40. Oh, I think. Okay. That's a lot. Oh my gosh. Hi, Isabella. Oh. Wow. There's a snake on the end of it. Isn't that quite the instrument? It says display. Yes, it's not interactable. Yeah, it's got a snake head. Ooh. Stone Nest Fountain, triple spout. Wow. That is large, I think. Yeah. Is PTS going? Good. Just looking at all the things I can find. Some pretty cool stuff. Really cool houses. Ready to strike. It says ready to strike there. Weird. What? Why can't I go the other way? Isn't that weird? Maybe it's just me. Here you go. Do you have a bell in your wedding build, Dev? Somehow I doubt it. Got Meridian at the top of it. Wait, what does this say? Oh, Meridian Bell. I don't think I read that at first. It was just like Bell. PTS does also stand for post-traumatic stress. Yes. Hi, Panther. Here, sort of. Today has been really rough and still is. Pain meds decided to only be half effective today, but I'm enjoying just sitting here watching. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. So there's the new Master It recipes, and then just new recipes in general. Let's see. Various sources, and then structural. So these are the ones that are going to be in the solstice dailies. This is what Dev has been waiting for. This is like, Dev is like, Tiri, I want to leave because I'm bored. Can you show me those real quick first? I'm just kidding. So we have a Sunport column. Tideborne archway. It's very tall and very skinny. Tideborne gate. Donna Van Silla Sanderson. Fucked it up, didn't I? I'm trying to like piece it apart properly, but I don't know if I can. Thank you so much for the follow. I like to try to figure out people's names. I don't want to mess them up and keep them messed up in my brain. But welcome. Thank you for being here and thank you for following. Sorry to hear you're having a rough day. I hope it gets better fast. Same. What Nog said for Panther. Yes. As far as I'm concerned, staying in one zone has no big benefit over doing all of one type. I agree with that. Surveys aren't usually close together in the zones, so you still have wish shrines between each one. The time it takes to switch zones is negligible. Yeah, the I think the load time's a little shorter, but not really, not like you said, negligible. Yo, Steve, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Heard the ladies really like a good stir fry. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Oh my goodness. I like that. What's up, Dayshock? Hey, Steve. What's up with you? How's it going? The survey thing for me is I just want to go to one spot and get a bunch of a material that I'm out of and then move on with life. So no zero load screens is how I do mine. But I don't do nearly as much at a time. Depends. I had 2 of the same survey in Reaper's March today. Not 2 of the same type. 2 of the same location and type. Harvested, ran away, ran back, harvested. Yeah, we've been talking about that too, Val. They're talking about doing multiple stacks though, I think. And Guru will do all of one type, like the same type in different places, do the different stacks that he has built up. And then Vaughn will do all in one zone of like whatever type whenever he goes to do some. Gave myself an earworm. Doing great. It's walking its way. Especially useful if you need a particular crafting material. If you run out of cloth, you can get a ton at a time, but if you do it by zone, you'll probably end up getting a bunch of mass that you might not actually need. Yeah. Yeah, I have very high stacks of like quite a few of the surveys, What I for some reason have really low stacks of is clothing and jewelry doesn't surprise me. The really high stacks of like enchanting and woodworking. I have pretty high stacks, kind of lowish, smallish stacks on like clothing as well, or blacksmithing as well. But I'll usually go for the biggest, depending on how much time I have to do them. I'll go for the bigger stacks, get stocked up when I've got time. All right, we're looking at the gate. Tobermory Gateway. So, I mean, I feel like the archway, yeah, they're the same with Highborn platform corner. We have a circular-ish one that this style is Merkmeyer. I want to see the top of it. It's fine though. I can figure it out. These different shaped platforms might have been helpful with my my Neverland build, but I did fine with the Merkmeyer one. So that's corner. Now we have square. The one that we got is not an octagon. Hexagon? The one we already have. Well, and then we have the reclaimed wood ones. We have a lot of options for this kind of thing now. The reclaimed wood ones, I think, are shorter and a bit smaller than this one. Porch overhang. Oh, it's like a little version of the big balcony that we have. Schmo post. Another railing. Railings are good. Very farm-esque. There's a shorty. A walkway. Wait, what? Yay. Thank you. Thank you. I brought me snackers. Brought me a little snack. Little snack plate. Best babe in the world. You're a babe and I love you. I said you're the best babe in the world. I said, excuse me. How could that sound bad? Is that bad? You said excuse me. Is that bad? He heard best maid in the world. Oh my gosh. I'm good on my lunch break at the moment. Nice. I hope work stuff is going well. Cheese and cracker night, so I'm pretty happy. Eats. Oh, let me read this again. What the hell is this? Oh, support. Oh man, yeah, this would be helpful. They made me do it. I'm so mad. Walkway, curved. Excuse me, I need this like right now for my. I'm probably gonna go through and tweak with some platforms that I've done in different builds. We have a corner. Heck yeah. Dude, these are so much like the Merkmeyer ramps. I'm like, wait, hold on, what? We just needed a corner, man. But we don't have any short ones. So that's nice. We only have one that's like this. I wonder what the length difference is between this and the Merkmeyer one. We only have one like this, and then we have one similar but angled with a ramp. I mean a rail. Those remember the guy that had a really good egg fried rice? Yeah. Yep. I concur. Cloth makes sense because the surveys don't give you 6 cloth nodes. What? Since when? You get a lot more leather passively than you do cloth. Oh, yeah. Because of the leather. I understand now. I didn't think about that. No, I misunderstood you. I thought you meant nodes in general. It didn't click when I saw that you added they give you leather. I was like, oh yeah, duh. Now I get it. Hey Fenrir. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I have to examine each cracker to make sure I have the salt side down. The proper way to eat Triscuits. Okay. All right. There's a wall. These are all very similar to the Merkmeyer ones, and I feel it feels very recycled. But maybe it will come in handy. This we don't have. We have some maybe similar, but not this specifically. I like this. Make a really cool trellis or window. I like it. What's a Triscuit? I think they're really only a thing in the US, but they're like a wheat cracker. It's like woven. I can't remember what I found when I looked up like other regions, what they might have that's similar. Seems like I found something. This is what it looks like though. It's like little tiny. It looks like it's woven. It's like double layered. So if you break it apart, it's kind of hollow in the center. Does anybody know of we have nothing like that? Yeah. But actually, I know that I've talked to people that they don't have anything. It's so weird when I found that out too. It was just like I just assumed everywhere had Triscuits because like, you know, ignorant me, whatever. I was like, what the hell is a Triscuit? I was like, you don't know what a Triscuit is? And I found out that they're really only like an American thing, I think. Triscuits have the worst texture I've ever come across. I cannot eat them. Really? Huh. I like them. With the lattice. Oh. Lattice segment. Wall woven. Ooh. This door is nice. The wall with the doorway. Pretty. The floor. Some port. Let's see. Some port doorway interior, some port floor, dual-sided. Some port staircase curved. Ooh. Fancy. The taste is fine, but the texture has some effect on me that nails on a chalkboard. Weird. Bentley and Palmer's, but they're not woven like that. I like those stairs. Me too. These are really cool in like an outdoor garden or something. Well, they kind of remind me of the one that exists in the one house. Not Willow Haven. The one that the EU Guild Hall's in. And they're gonna can't think of the name of it. Yeah. Right. Sunport trapdoor. This is like the second trapdoor in the game. Now we just need working ladders, Sauce. Come on! Biscuits are some of my favorite crackers ever. Hi, Panda Poop! Do you look at them to make sure you have the salty side down? I went like most of my life not realizing that was the like best way to eat a Triscuit. They're so much better that way. Otherwise, they're kind of bland. There's a ladder in the Arden house. No, I mean a furnishing so that we could put them with the trapdoors. Silly. No, you must fall everywhere. Biscuits are very durable compared to soft crackers, but that comes as a trade-off to texture. Yeah, they're pretty solid, so like they don't break easy. I have a few different crackers actually. I have 4 different crackers. I've just ended up with like various crackers from different things. Jonathan's Cub Scouts all but begged us to take some stuff at one point, and so we ended up with some Ritz. And then we buy Triscuits from Costco, and we ended up with almond flour crackers that I actually used to buy from Costco, but just stopped. I just go through phases where I want them and don't. Ended up with some of those from the Cub Scouts too. And then a thing we did with them where they had too much food. And then I have these like really thin crisps that are like really bland and not salted or anything. But if you're just looking for something crunchy, we ended up with those from Ed's parents' food box. I'm like, dude, we have all these different kinds of crackers. No, it wasn't able to be moved. If it's a working ladder, it's fixed in the house. We don't have any ladder furnishings that actually work, which I understand why, because we can put it anywhere we want. So that I imagine that's a nightmare to code, right? But I don't know. I don't make video games. It's already in a house. If it's already in a house, though, surely they can make it a furnishing in a home. It's quite different, though, because we're choosing where it goes, and it teleports us. It'd be nice if they could, but I feel I can think of a lot of issues that might have, you know? I can climb right out of the game world and break the matrix. If it's already in a butt, though, surely they could make it a furnishing butt. I'm sure they could. Butt spot. If you have a harder topping for a cracker like hard salami or pepperoni, they might be on Triscuits. Yeah. There's a wall to go with the one that's an interior doorway. Good. So I'm going so slow because I'm also eating, but ooh, another window. We like lots of window options. The right side looks blurry to me and it's like not going away. Like I thought maybe if I rotate it differently so the light hits it different, but it's not changing. It's kind of breaking my face. Not a game dev, I'm out. Haha. Ha 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 ha. We also have extra sharp cheese. Yep, it's blurry. Seriously though. What the fuck? Fucking huge. All right. 52 new furnishings. I have 53 things in my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's the update recipe envelope. So I'm missing 37. No. What? I have 37 out of 52. Okay. Anyway, let's open this. How many are in that? Okay. Wait. I counted the furnishings themselves. No, I didn't. There's a lot more than 16 in here. I'm gonna lose track of what I looked at, you guys. So these are ones that you could find wherever. I already looked at that. Oh gosh, are there a bunch of them in the same, in both boxes? Are you kidding me? Why you gotta be like this? No, it just, I'm looking at the order wrong. Don't listen to me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's not open yet. Okay. It's not open yet. I'm gonna do something weird. This stuff kind of breaks my brain sometimes, but I know what I did wrong now. I'm using my brain. It's fine. I'm going to I'm gonna put them away before I open the thing, because I don't want them in my fucking way. Okay. Gotta find one that has room though. I know I've got to have one that, or I could just empty it. Actually, wait a second. This would be way easier. Doggy, help. I was able to interact with him while he's sunken into the ground. Look at it. It's horrifying. You look like a giant slug. What happens if I talk to him? Hey, buddy. Oh, we're on the floor now. Little behind the scenes action. Just wanted to see that. All right, we're good. All right. Hi, Shadow. Did I drop crumbs? All right, I gotta separate these out for my brain. I just want to make sure I've looked at all the furnishings, and this is my, I'm trying to develop a different way of doing it because they keep changing, like, which the changes are good. They keep improving the organization of the way that you find all of these things. Recipes from various sources. Why was a box in a box in a box? Yeah, so this isn't quite mathing. So, I don't know. Bird feeder. That is very cute. I'm pleased. I'm pleased with this. Shadow, I can't be dropping that many crumbs. Lay down on your bed. If I don't roll over you. Down on your bed. Oh, it's a Bethesda legacy that they can't figure out how to code ladders into their engines. They only ever work the same as doors. You can never actually climb them. I don't mind them working like doors. I just want them to be a furnishing that works like a door. Oh. But I feel like that would be really difficult. I think they did finally figure it out for Starfield. Yeah, we actually climbed the ladders in Starfield, right? Going back to what I said about the mini pizzas, a big factor is that Triscuits can be baked without a loss to structure. Compare the texture of them to shredded wheat. Yeah, they're kind of like skinny shredded wheat, thin shredded wheat bits. I would say that would be probably the closest comparison. And we did see this in the other house. I was trying to remember if it existed already. Turns out it doesn't. Another birdhouse hanging. You know, it'd be cool if you placed birdhouses in your houses and then they like birds actually flew into them. Every now and then you'd see a little bird fly into it or out of it. That would be awesome. Tallest crumb, maybe the tallest crumb. Must check all the crumbs. So many birdhouses. I love that. A paint palette. A very messy paint palette that gives me anxiety. Paintbrush. So this one's called angled. It's kind of angled at the tip, and then this one's called detail. Wide. Make a very detailed bird watching scene with this. This set of furnishings. Oh, Stark Fellowship Tower, defensive. My goodness. Carnival fan. Puddle wax. Ew. Looks like a bunch of big old fat worms. He gave me more salami than I have cheese. Why is he like this? He's the type to be like, there's only going to be like 20 pieces left. I'll just split it between us. That's like a meal.
Why are you the way that
I don't know. He only gave me a few Triscuits. He probably split those between us too. That's okay. I got lots of different types of crackers. Oh, like you said, coding them like their doors makes a nightmare to implement. Exactly. Because you have to be able to essentially teleport your character to anywhere in the house. And yeah, it sounds like a logistical nightmare. However, if they could figure out how to make them actually climbable, then it probably actually be pretty easy to implement in housing, since they wouldn't work much different from stairs. It's the night for lots of salami. What? Spyglass. Don't answer that, actually. I know what you mean. Spyglass. That's pretty awesome. You could use it for like a archaeologist site. I'm just gonna say it that way. I was gonna use another tense of the word, but my face isn't letting me. Or, you know, your bird watching setup. Teleport is actually easier than the stairs in most games. So that's what I was thinking, but because you'd still have to interact with the ladder. Unless it's a matter of like the game is treating it like you're walking upstairs, but then it shows it animates your character climbing instead. But that doesn't seem like that would be a new thing in ESO. Because interacting with things is, I don't know, seems like their go-to for whatever reason. It's probably just the way the coding works. Cage wall, gated. This would have been helpful for, oh my gosh, and it might still be. Whenever this comes out, I need to check my Monster Museum and see if this will help me save some furnishing slots. I don't think I'm really hurting for them over there, but it might also streamline things a little bit because I have the, what is that thing called? It's on the tip of my tongue. The metal wall, it's the, I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically a cage wall. Technically, it's supposed to be like whatever, one of those barred gates that like they pull up and down. There's a name for them. I can't think of it, but I used it as a wall. So there's a cage wall gated. I wonder if there's a regular cage wall somewhere. I'm kind of going just in order. Meridian lens. Looks like a big ass eyeball. I wonder how the light affects this. Apparatus. Meridian lens apparatus. Hey Gypsy RP, how are you? Flag tattered red. Oh my. Like some shit went down around this flag. Cirque Fellowship banner hanging. Oh, I love that. The Ouroboros on it. Could use this anywhere. Anywhere. Whoa. Whoa, it's another bonfire. A way cooler one, more realistic too.
Quiet down if you don't mind.
And it has blue fire. Did I take a break for the last ads? I feel like I played through them. I should get up and stretch my legs. We will continue looking at this when I get back. I'm just gonna pull up fishing and take a few minutes. Walk around. Portcullis! Thank you, War Shepherd! Hello. Hi. That's the word, portcullis. Thank you, thank you. I will be right back. Hurting tonight. My right hip flexor is messed up. Oh no! I'll be right back. Fish if you would like for a couple minutes. All right. Hi, Juju. How are you? Eat time. What you got? What you got, Dev? I left my bag of crackers. I wandered over to talk to Ed. Where'd I leave my crackers? Okay. Oh, I forgot to pause fish. You guys haven't been doing the thing. Okay, good. Okay. Went mount swimming in PTS. Can't wait for that in live. Dude, I think that it's great, but I do feel really weird about the speed. Like, while I appreciate going faster, I would be more than okay with them slowing that down a little bit, just because it's weird. I don't know. It seems like there should be some obstructive recourse, reaction, penalty, whatever, for going through the water. My feelings won't be hurt if they don't, but I do think that it is odd. So wait, we looked at this. Oh, we looked at the bonfire. Then grave marker soldier. Aww. Aww. I wasn't ready for this. It's a cool furnishing, but it's sad. Uh-oh. I interacted with this thinking, cause I don't know if there's new leads. I don't think there are. What even happened when I did that? Is it broken? Fish. Feast of Shadows. Are these update 47? No. No. Yeah, skill styles and stuff. Go to the, let me remind myself here. Up on the top. There's an error network connection. Oh, what is that? What even is this? That shouldn't even really be showing. Weird. Thank you. That was the timer I used for walking. That should have been hidden. Weird. Anyway. I thought Isabella said on her screen. Oh, Dev said not mine. Well, it should have been on everyone's stream anyway. Or view of my stream. Isabella said on her butt. It was just little white text. Boop. Yeah, now it's gone that I hit it and showed it again. It doesn't come back up. So the... Wait. I wish I was better at telling what all the things were from. No network no network connection errors on my butt. Thank you very much, Butspot. I read it like Isabella saw it on Isabella's screen. I didn't know she meant stream. Oh. But getting good reception? Oh my. The code might make an amusing tramp stamp though. Feast of Shadows dungeon pack. Okay. This is all the collectible things from the dungeon. That's what I thought. I just wanted to, you know. So now I have to find them all. Oh god. Oh god. So I'll just know them. So now if I go in here, I gotta be careful. Oh, that's just skill line stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Want the little thing to go away. There we go. Can't miss the little exclamation mark, otherwise it's ruined. There's the face markings. I want to hide. My hat.
Hey, if you're hearing this, it means that someone has shouted me out. Well, I appreciate the follow. Please make sure that you follow the broadcaster that shouted me out. He works tirelessly every day for people like you and me. Make safe havens.
Fucking cutie.
Good fucking god! In today's day and age, they deserve
Fucking cutie.
a lot more than I do. Well, I appreciate the follow. Please make sure you follow this broadcaster.
I've done scripting in ages, but no entry, else if other entry is full. Wow. No network canaries? I really want to go hide my hat so I can see this, but I think I'm going to wait until I get to it because I don't want to mess this up. I'm always worried I'm going to accidentally hide the thing in the stuff. Is that not showing because of my hat? All right, let's just do it. Costumes. First of all, is there a new costume? I don't think it was blinking at me. I don't think there would be. Yeah, not for dungeons. All right, but then if I go hats. Ah, so much better. Okay, so there's the purple like coronet, which is now hiding the markings. But this character has one by default. Oh well. Body markings. It's like somebody scribbled all over me. Like they went to sign my cast and then they got distracted. That's what it sounded like to me when you stumbled over the no network connections. No network canaries. Okay, I got you. It makes more sense now. All right. Xanmir Defender. Gross. That is horrid. Yuck.
Seek fluid intake.
I assume this is by just running both the dungeons because it says Feast of Shadows Delver achievement. Fucking gross. Skill styles. Nothing that jumps out at me. It's not something I tend to focus on anyway. Undaunted Busts. Oh. Ooh, I like that one. I want to boop his snoot. I don't think if I saw him in person I would want to, but I want to boop his bust. Lol. Sounds kinky. Hey! Oh, I didn't mean to place it. I meant to preview it. No, we can put it down. What's the other one? Not nearly as cute. Kind of cool though. I like him. Okay. Trophies. Where are you? There we go. In color and everything. I like the Barsaka bust better because he looks cuter. He looks more ominous here, and he does look very cool. But I like the Black Gem Monstrosity trophy in color better. He's purple. Mementos. Seed Heavy Hist Bulb. Slippery Soul Gem. Writhing Wall Remnant. Ooh. Ooh. I love that. Oh, that's fun. Oh my gosh. I didn't see this before because my hat was showing. I hate that for me. How come I don't remember this costume? It's dumb because this tent is covering up all the lit areas. Sweet bacon and chicken panini consumed. Nice. Slippery Soul Gem. Oh no. Oopsie. Writhing Wall Remnant. That was trippy. Whoa. There's a new bear? Purchase, promotion, or event. Bear lizard, sorry. I didn't read the whole thing. He's very cool. A bear butt, a lizard head, mostly bear claws, but somewhat lizardy leggies. Eventually we'll get there. Probably should have looked at the name. Hajmota Hatchling. He's shiny. I do like the mount though. I don't hate it. Bare ass. Yeah, that didn't get lost on me. Oh, it's because I didn't hover over the skill styles. All right, I think I looked at all the collectibles. Didn't look at exactly how to get them, but I kind of want to ride the mount around though. I think I'm actually, did I see everything that I set out to see? I may have. Dawnwave, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks for the raid. You're fantastic.
How are you? How was your stream? Hey, Not Pure, what's up?
I'm not saying you're touch typing the exact letters you're wanting, but you can touch type.
Hi, Tinkerbellin.
I look like I'm a child trying to say a piece.
I'm sorry, Don, but it's too accurate.
Was that?
A piece. A piece.
Was that laugh in game or in your clip?
Thank fuck nobody's thinking about that bot. Ah!
Have to go back to work. See you later. See you, Steve. I wanted to see this mount.
I have a message for you.
Moving around. He's cute. John wants nibbles.
Meow.
There you go.
Meow.
Hi, Commissar.
Meow.
Stream was butt fun. Wait a second. Wrong platform. Sorry, don't mind butt spot. Stream was great fun. I dragged my hubby through the High Isle quest line. Awesome. Butt spot. That was a pretty good one, actually. Back with the Dawn Wave raid. Nice. Welcome in. You guys don't know Dawn Wave, help me thank them for the raid. Go over and follow, push the buttons and the stuff and the things. Did you see all the structural stuffs? Yes. I did. We got some good stuff. Some of the things felt very much like things we already had, but maybe that will give us some more freedoms with those types of builds. No, the laugh wasn't in game. Okay. There was a guy laughing in the background and it sounded kind of like far away-ish. Can I seize? What? I just showed them all. I just went. What? Huh? Yeah. You were here for part of it, I think. Actually, when you said that you were going to eat food, I think wasn't I nearing the end of them? So I just looked at this time I just previewed the recipes, because sometimes what I used to do is I used to go into the Crown store. I wanted to see his special. I used to go into the Crown store and grab them. This is a mount coming in, update 47. It's on the PTS right now. And he's actually very silly and very cute, I think. He very kindly does not burn my bum with his flame. So that's nice of him. His growl is interesting. And I sort of thought there'd be more. It seemed pretty on par, I think. I was just coming here to look at this mount in action. I placed it in the house. But I can go... see if I can go the lazy route, because I can't remember what it's called. I'll just type it in. Wild Grown Chapel. No, I won't. I don't have the search bar. Minimal add-ons on PTS. Welcome everybody from Dawn Waves Raid. I'm sure you were probably hanging out for quite a while and having a good time. If you need to get up and stretch your bods, get some food, get some sleep, whatever you got to do, make sure you're looking after yourself. Hopefully you can hang out. If not, make sure you're followed so you can find me again. Blue Bear One, thank you for following. Hopefully I said your name right. Hello, my name is Tiri. My main game is Elder Scrolls Online. And I love housing in the game, though I haven't had tons of time to work on housing stuff lately because I'm splitting myself between a lot of different games. I'm actually getting ready to go over to Palia, which is another one of my main games, to check out the new update that came out today. But for about 3.5 hours, 4 hours almost now, we've been looking at the public test server. This is just a randomized character that I made. You can make template characters where they have all these things you can look at. So it'll just have like coffers where you can open up and see all the things. Wait, what's temporal festivities? Oh, which is and stuff. All other stuff. So I like to open up those crates and look at things. Let's see, you were talking about the structural furnishings, which we looked at right before. These are ones that drop wherever, right? These are just like all over from random places. Some of these things are merchant items that you'll be able to buy. I believe these are these the achievement ones? I can't remember for sure. It's hard for me to keep track. Ignore this rug. I just put it down so you can see the papers. There's a new scattered papers, new sconces, and this bubbly. I like this bubbly worm cult brew. I was carrying it around earlier, watching the bubbles. Anyway, we've been checking out housing related stuff or cosmetic items. Like we just looked at some of the collectibles. She has the new tattoos on her. Not ignore the costume. I'm just wearing something that shows the things. All right. But she's wearing the new markings and coronet with update 47. I'm not wearing the skin because it's fucking hideous. It's like a weird gold thing. I don't know. It's cool, I'm sure, to someone. This, I don't remember the source. Because the box that I got some of the merchant items in were really vague. I feel like this is probably an achievement furnishing for like one of the dungeons, maybe. Almost all skins be hideous. A lot of them are, yeah. There's going to be a new mount and a new pet. Not sure how to obtain them. I don't know if it says in the patch notes. Actually, I didn't even notice them. I just opened the collectibles coffer that was on my character. I knew it was all new stuff. I just am not certain on the sources. I'm curious about the mount, actually. We checked out mount swimming. That was an experience. That was interesting. Swam around on a few different types of mounts. And the speed is the same as their run speed, which I feel like is strange. But I'm sure a lot of people will be happy about that if they keep it that way. I just like to come on and look at quality of life changes or new systems, furnishings, new houses. This is one of the new houses. It's very freaking cool. Most notably on the outside. Kind of hard to tell with all these furnishings placed. This tent is one of the new furnishings as well. And here's the new trophies and busts from the dungeons. These are new. I believe these are going to be just regular home furnishing purchases right here, which are freaking cool. There's some more. This feels like an achievement furnishing. I'm not sure about that. There's only 2 dungeons, so I lose track of what things are from when I'm looking at this stuff, because they don't tell you in the patch notes. But yeah, this is the coolest thing about this house, in my opinion, is that it's just 3. It's like, is it 3? 3 different structures, all up in these big trees. And then there was another really cute cottage house. But yeah, if anybody wants to preview them, the look back in the VOD should be active now. I went through both houses and grabbed all of the furnishings and plans and checked them out. We went through this. Pretty dang cool. I put that tree over there. It was inside that. It's just floating there now because I wanted to see it without the tree. Real quick though, Dev, I can go through the structural furnishings and see if you remember them. Let's see, I put them, oh no, I put them in my bank to separate them. Like you saw, oh, I can't look at them in here, huh? It's Tideborn. Okay, they're all Tideborn. I'll do it this way. I'll just be quicker about it. Oh, guys, F5 R door Tideborn. I just noticed this one isn't with this update, but why don't I have that in my life? Go to structural structures. I can just quickly go through these. I have to hide shadow. Maybe myself too, why not? I think you saw some of these. There's the support, the curved walkway. This one's very much like the Merkmeyer one, but I'm wondering if it's slightly different size or something. Maybe it'll be useful. And here's a short one, which we never had. Obviously the side's a little different, and I think it might be a little deeper. The Merkmeyer ones have side pieces too. It's just not as deep. Unless, wait, no, I might be thinking of the one with the rail. Maybe the other ramp doesn't. Is that one in the Crown Store? There's one Merkmeyer thing in the Crown Store? That's weird. Alright, so those, and then we have the really tall archway. The gate for the archway. And then another gateway, a shorter one. I'm going to show the walls first just because it goes along with that. These are the walls for it. These ones are just, they're just very much like so much like the Merkmeyer ones. But you know, maybe they'll be better in some way. Then we have these very farm-esque looking railings, which I'm pretty excited about. I just wish we could place more mounts and pets. I've always wanted to do like a proper farm, but we don't get enough slots for that. I would just get frustrated. Like I would want to have chickens and like a horse or two. Like even if I could just have one horse, a cow, you know, it wouldn't be enough though to do as much as I want, what I would want. I always wanted to do that. And then have like a garden area, but this is I like this fence. It's very farm like, so that's cool. Didn't see a gate for that. Oh, I guess this one could go with that. Yeah, probably. Can sync that. One horrors would never be enough, lol. And there's that, I like this wall, this lattice wall. You could do some really cool things with windows, even if you don't want it to be like you could sink it into walls and make it. People do that already with some existing furnishings, but I think this gives us some more options there. We have this lattice wall segment. We have tideborne wall woven. And then the platforms, dude. Oh, where's that one? I guess it would be in building. Where would that be? I'll get to it. I'll show these. We have platforms. We have things similar to this, like with the reclaimed, and then we have like a I can't remember if it's a hexagon. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I'm trying to picture it. I think it's a hexagon. A hexagon? No, it's an octagon. I think we have an octagonal one. That's like the Merkmeyer. It's a full. This is like a corner platform, and then we have a square one. This is similar to me to the reclaimed, but I feel like this one's bigger. We have a little porch. Let's see. There were more, but where would they be? Here we go. Post. Let's see. Jose Manuel Gonzalez. Lech. Did I butcher your name? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I didn't.
The hell are
it's
you?
Dinky.
So
yeah, cute. I think it's probably meant to go with this. Perhaps if you wanted like an end or whatever. Like you wanted it a certain shape and you needed the pillar for it. But you could tie a horse to this or something. It could just be a little like tie off. Or that could be what it's placed for. I don't know. Where would that other one be? It would be in building components usually. There was a whole ass hut. It was like ginormous. Is that not in here? I might just have to show you. Yeah, I don't think all of them are in here. I wish I could preview from the bank. Like, why can't I? Support, walkway, walkway curved, walkway long, walkway short. Wall. Yeah, we saw the walls. We saw the lattice. Woven. The railings, post, porch, platforms. This. We saw the gateway and the gate. And the archway. Wait, there was a whole section of Colovian too, wasn't there? Or the Sunport, I mean. Did we see all those? Okay, so that's my problem. Let me show this. Fucking giant hut. That was from the butt vendor. And then we didn't look at just now anyway. We did not buttons. We didn't look at the Sunport. Almost forgot about that. I was like, why does it feel like so little? We have the stairs. Freaking cool stairs. Pretty door. Gross. It's too pretty, huh? And we have the doorway to go with this wall. And then another trapdoor. That's when we were talking about ladders. And then the floor. How many butt types does the butt vendor stock buds butt? High Elven, though, to be fair, better than the old stuff. Yeah, I know it does look very Eleanor-esque, but it's like I think it's a step up too. We have a window. And then we have this is all regular stuff. We have a column. Oh, I think I might have gone to that one. And I think that's all of the new structural stuff. Why I didn't see the recipes in the bank is beyond me. Did I type in? Oh, they're here. I'm silly. Yeah. I think I saw everything. I think we previewed everything. Real quick though, I kind of want to go and look at the Undaunted vendor. That'll help me because I'm trying to figure out what that crystal's from. I feel like the Undaunted vendor is probably the bridge and the Cold Harbor, because there's a dungeon that you actually go into a Cold Harbor place, and so I feel like it's those two. But I don't know what the crystal's from. I guess maybe from maybe it's one of the Master of Vendor ones. So because I was getting nighttime soaking wet groceries. Wait, what? They dropped off on your door and they were wet?
I've got.
So yeah, so the Cold Harbor or Archway, and I would imagine the drawbridge. Yeah, the drawbridge for the from the Naj Kaldish place. We looked at that in the house. But then the crystal, so I want to go to Rollis. Rollis is the other guy, isn't he? I get them mixed up. The Rollis, the luxury furniture guy. How that affect? Oh, I went out, but it's raining pretty hard, and I went to get a panini, so stuff got wet. I have that effect on groceries. Fancy column. Yeah, it was a fancy column. Thank you for showing me. No problem. It honestly gave me an opportunity to like see if I missed previewing anything, to be fair. But I grabbed all the recipes from the bag this time, and I felt good about that because it feels more thorough. Like sometimes I miss tabs when I preview them in the Crown Store, I feel like. And it takes a long time to like go through all the tabs. Okay, okay, so we did look at these. The fruit arrangement, this deactivated impaler, Naj Kaldish impaler, the hut, which Dev said, the in progress painting, this instrument, the Vasa Sattel display it's not interactable. It's pretty cool though. Very strange, very niche furnishing, but you know, it is what it is. This fucking giant fountain, dude. No, stop. Skip. Pass. I put them in alphabetical order, which irritates me beyond anything I can imagine. Like it makes sense, but I wish that all the new like recipes would just be together. You know what I mean? I just got done with a Paradigm Breach run and bless them. The two healers in my alliance knew none of the mechanics. Me and one of my mods wore a red mage combo. Nice, Ghost. Well done indeed. You stuck with it, right? Just because people don't know the things, I just always hope that people stick with it and teach them, at least, you know. You said you just got done with it, so I assume you cleared it, which makes me happy. Yay! Looking at old stuff too. I like the Clovian lamp covered in plants. Yes, I love that. I love that furnishing. And the sawdust pile seems useful. Yeah. I still don't know what that crystal, that giant crystal is from. I suppose it's an achievement. Wait. There's achievement things going to the Sunport vendor.
Seek fluid intake.
Probably. Wait. The dungeons. Yeah, the Sunport vendor. Let's go see which ones. Because as I'm previewing them, I lose track of what's from what. Let's go to the... I do kind of like to stop at the vendors just to help me wrap my head around where things are from. Shiny stuff, so it could be antiquities. I'm looking through. Okay, so all of the furnishings, 7 masterette furnishings, which we were just looking at, and we looked at them in the house as well. 26 structural furnishing plans between the Tideborn and the Sunport. We looked at those. 11 can be earned from reward coffers during battle for the Writhing Wall event. I don't know which ones those are, but we opened up a box that had a bunch of plans from various places, so it probably includes those, to be honest. Probably didn't do their own box of those. And then 8 art and bird themed recipes from monsters, containers, and more. So I think the 11 from the Writhing Wall and the 8 from wherever were put in the same box. So I think we looked at those. Achievement furnishings from Undaunted Quartermaster. 4, and then the trophy and bust furnishings. We saw all that. 2 achievement furnishings from Sunport. We haven't gone to see which ones are from. Those are from. 5 new home good furnishings from Skingrads. That was I believe the Dawnwood trees and the wells, a tree and the couple of wells, and I can't remember what else. But we placed them in the house there. Don't do that, JK. Buying master booklets thingies of furniture plans. All the blues and purples. What about them? What? And then 1 new home good furnishing from Western Skyrims. Dude, I knew it right away when I pulled it out, but I can't remember what it was now.
Comrade, I have a message.
I was like, oh, this is obviously from Skyrim, and now I can't remember what it was. It's placed in the house. All right, I just want the achievement furniture. Wait, it doesn't tell me who these fucking people are because of my settings.
So many customers.
Or maybe it's not my settings.
Love.
Here we go. It is. Wait, no. The tent. Okay, so the tent is from it's going to the Sunport vendor. Siege Camp Guardian achievement. I feel like that sounds like a Writhing Wall achievement. And then here's the crystal. Mystery solved. Okay. Because yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see new antiquities on this patch, on the patch notes. 6 new actual furnishings are being dropped during the battle for the Writhing Wall, and in a future update, recipes will be made available to craft duplicates. Anyway, sorry, I was reading the last bit that I just noticed. Anyway, this is an achievement. Barrier Buster. Sounds like another Writhing Wall achievement. Are you gonna walk through them? I placed it. We'll go back one more time and look. I want to remind myself what that new Western Skyrim vendor one is, and then see if I can walk through that. And it seemed like there was something else I wanted to look at. I think I got all the furnishings in the houses though, and then I tried some of the systems, or the quality of life things by swimming with the mount and the things and the stuff. That was my goal for today. Housing, and then we looked at cosmetics. Good jobs, us. Over time, they have made it much easier to organize the stuff. I still have to go to the vendors to really figure out where things are from for my own brain. We figure out where these are from. Various sources, probably. I wonder if they're Writhing Wall ones. I was thinking these would be achievement ones, but yeah, I guess not. You can interact with it sunk, so that's cool. Yeah. So this would be really cool for like a lot of people have like Galaxy-esque builds. Like, I feel like this, you know, be really useful for that. It's like timey-wimey shit. The sound effect is cool too. So that makes a good door. This is a really clever idea for like a trippy door. It's like put this in. Wait, what if you I wouldn't fill that archway. If you had like a narrow archway, like if you opened it, it would clip into the archway. Anyway, I'm sure you have a cool idea for it. Get a few of them and make EHG activate them when people get close. Oh shit, yeah, that'd be cool. What's the Skyrim one, you guys? I must have placed it. I remember I saw it. The heck was it? It was very obvious. Guess I'm going to Western Skyrim. Because I can't brain it right now. Put them in a circle.
Salt,
I know!
salty.
And then we're going to swap to Palea. I actually wanted to have more Palea time. Oops. I knew I would do that. Don't judge me. Because I won't care. I want to check out all the new things, but I'll have to try to play more later this week too. I do like the distance thing added to the compass. That was another quality of life feature. That mount is cute and obnoxious at the same time. Just like my kids.
I'm not reading that sentence the way that you wrote it. I just want to make that perfectly fucking clear, alright?
Are we diving into the new update this Friday for Palea? Nice. That's nice. Yeah, I agree. All your house needed. It's now complete. Your achievement guy.
I had not thought.
Here we go. Was it just the no? Oh, it was regular home goods, wasn't it? Yeah. Oops. We know what skin grads were. Dawnwood stuff. And there was a tree and stuff. Oh. Oh, it was the curved. That's right. It was the curved fence that goes with these ones. I saw this and went, wait, we have one of these. Wait, I saw in the patch notes there was one going to Western Skyrim. A new one on. Yeah, you told me. Did I miss you telling me? You did. Ah! You said it in fucking chat. I missed it. I'm sorry. It's funny because I read wonder if you can walk through them, and then I tested it and then saw so that makes a good door, but I somehow didn't see the Western Skyrim as the curved farm wall. Anyway, awesome. Yay. Happy PTS update. Hope you guys have your drops. Check and see if mine followed through if it got stuck. A little pop out when I clicked on it said 3%. Oof. Okay, it finished. I just had to go in there and grab it. I hate it when the claim button pops back up. There we go. We came, we saw. We moved on. Wonder which side of the fence will be slippery. Wait, what? What am I hearing? Well, it sounds like some kind of animals fighting. Hi, Lil Fox, by the way.
I don't have enough gold. What?
Feels so weird. It was an unplanned, out of the blue. Suddenly my kids are spending the night at Grandma and Grandpa's tonight. And they usually do that on Fridays, and so I'm all thrown off. I keep thinking it's Friday. Very disorienting. Yo, girl, I got you drink. Kids start their 3 weeks of summer school tomorrow. Like begged. Wait. Are you LOLing that because you got the yo girl, I got your drink right after I said my kids are gone for the night? Yeah. Took me a second, but I got there. That's pretty funny. We have so many sound commands that it's like the chances are probably weirdly high that you would get something that with the random command that would actually fit with the conversation, just because of the sheer number of them. You know? Which I'm sure is why you keep doing it. Just to see. We share a lot of numbers. What? The screen last night was on point. Sad you have it hidden. Have hidden it away. Not supposed to be there. And screams that freak you out. Dude, I forgot that existed. I can't remember for sure, but I feel like I had to have just like debated whether I was going to use that and then forgot about it or decided not to, just because of how freaking jarring it was. You should clip it. You should. The moment to remember. As much as I don't love being startled. All right. There's lots of new stuff in Paleo. I don't think they have a drops campaign going though. I feel like I would have seen that in a separate post. We're gonna have ads here in a second. About 20 to be more specific. Oh, we do have drops? Oh my god! We do! That's how we get the pool! Makes me happy. I was wondering how we got the pool. I didn't see it in the Aw, that makes me happy. Solstice Bloom patch notes. I didn't see how to get it in the patch notes. Gotta be another way. But it is a drop. I get this.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
I want to show the dumb ad. I guess I gotta do this. Then look. This is the drops. Oops. Good grief, I'm bad at this. Stop it! Windows, how do you not just know what I want you to do? There we go. That wasn't a real question, by the way. I'm just being a baby. So 1 hour for prize wheel coin, 3 hours for a trufflet plush, and 6 hours for the pool. All right. At a glance, we have new discovery quests with villagers. This isn't the way that I had it. There we go. So we have new quests. 5 of them. Not like main story, but like side story with the different villagers, I think. New ESO patch made the game run even worse than the previous patch. Really? Oh no, BC. I should clip it unless someone did. Thankfully, your jaw dropped for like a full minute, so it should be fairly easy to find it. Take a chunk out of your plush wish list when you collect some toothy new plushies. Celebrate the pinnacle of Elderwood elegance with Umbran decor. There's new outfit collections, tool skins, gliders, and emotes. You can change your name now, apparently. And yay for bug fixes and quality of life updates. So new discovery quest. We're not going to dig into the details. There's a quest with Hadari, Zeki, Kenyatta, Delayla. I skipped one, and Gel. We can get shark plushes from fishing the sharks in Elderwood, I believe it is. I even fished up one of their Whatever fins. you feel like wiggling, whatever or you the can finishing wiggle right now.
Just do a little wiggle. It's good
to
for
your
body every
plush
once in a while.
set. We get one of these guys and the pool as a drop, so that's great. You're still under ESO. Oh, weird. This time I got distracted. I'm usually good about it. Bloom. What's it called? Bloomity Bloop. Bloom. Solstice Bloom. Weird. Weird that the word solstice is in there. Update hype. Sorry about that. I wish that I didn't take so long to do everything and then I had more paleo time today, but I was also having a ton of fun checking out all of the things on PTS on ESO. So I'm like, oh, don't know if it was intended. I just got swapped to talking about patch notes and it was not intended. I actually was working on switching it and then like I got distracted. And so thank you for telling me. It should be fixed. Is it fixed? Sometimes it's been making me refresh. It is. Okay. Thank you for telling me. All right. So new discovery quests. We'll discover out the details when we get there. Zeki's claw machine has new stuff. The slumber fox plush. This guy, I guess. Need in my life. Trufflet plush. This guy. Very cute. And a kitty plush. Oh my gosh. Adorable. Kate will die over that. And then the plushy pool. I assume that's also a Zeki's thing. Are you talking about Paleo and looked down and figured if those of you who want the drops to play the game would want the category? Yeah. I'm sad because I want to play around with I want to try out put the pool in my plot or something tonight, but I won't get the drop. However, it sounds like you can get it from Zeki's machine, but I'd have to get super lucky. There's also a recipe that I'm gonna need to get the old Chapa piles for again, which is like, oh man, I had all the recipes at one point. No longer. And then apparently, yeah, once only found alongside a refreshing treat, the pink Maji dragon plush is finally ready to spread its wings QoL, also in the Zeki's claw machine, I guess. You can fish the Elderwood, or in Elderwood Bay fishing pools for the River Shark. And the Elder Shark plush. And the Elder Shark fin plush. I don't understand the Moz and the Moz fin thing. Bonus loot. Okay, so the Elder Shark fin plush could be bonus loot when you get the Elder Shark plush, I guess. That's interesting. What did we find out was the culprit? There it is. It was thrown again. Thank you, Isabella. Hey, Ziggs, how are you? And then, yeah, okay, so it tells you right here. The fox, the trufflet, the kitten, and the dragon from Zeki's Claw Machine. Okay, plushy pool, purchase from Tish, or unlock the crafting recipe from Kalima or Bahari Bay Rummage Pal. So that's the thing. It was the pool. Oops, sorry. Let me scroll down. It was the pool that comes from... You can get the recipe from the piles. If I see it in Tish's shop, I may just buy one, just because I want to see it and put some plushies in it, because I think that would be silly and fun. And then Umbran Decor, excuse me. New building stuff. So heck yeah. Found throughout homes, markets, and gathering places, each piece reflects the quiet elegance and rich history of Umbran daily life, echoing the days when Elderwood thrived as an Umbran trading hub. The set offers a glimpse into a storied past and brings a touch of history and a bit of mystery to your space today. You need to purchase the Outer Umbran starter pack to kick off the inspiration for these recipes, which I assume costs essences because it's in Subira's store. And change their name by logging onto the website once every 30 days. That's pretty cool. They came out with a vinyl. Neat. Decor stacking. Decor items stack up to 30 or higher if they already did, to help creative players spend less time running to storage and more time decorating. Moose skin now can be used for anything that requires leather. Grow stage UI. I'm both excited and nervous about this because I feel like it's just going to be more junk on my screen when I don't want to water something. Growable flowers and decor now show an icon in their UI to indicate their current growth stage. Plants that are watered are considered a different stage, meaning they'll also be separate in inventory. Dude, in inventory is where this has driven me absolutely mad. Because the seeds and the grown ones... they looked the same up to this point. So growth UI is only shown in build mode, not when watering. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Brandon. Being able to click your item on the emote wheel, tool wheel, and using it right away is my favorite update. To be what? To be honest, okay. I just thought it was an acronym. I didn't know. That happens all the time. What are the kids saying these days? I don't know. It's been 84 years since I got an acronym right. Okay. So that's cool. I'm excited about this, I think. I gotta see it, though, to be sure. Tints and inventory storage decor that has tint applied will now show which tint is applied. The icon itself, which sounds amazing. I haven't done enough tinting. Seriously. Way too lazy. But I'm very excited for this. That sounds like a nightmare. Honestly, I love the fact that you can tint. But I just, yeah, I haven't done enough of it. So The honey lure has been rebalanced. That's probably Boo. There's new. Probably just means it's been nerfed somewhere. I don't know. I'm not sure. We've got the Northern Warrior outfit and the Painted Dancer outfit. We'll look at that in a minute. And then we have a new pet, which is adorable, and it totally goes along with the whole, hey, I can like bring your stuff back to your house for you, being that it's a storage chest. However, I'm a little weirded out by the random Apocrypha eye on it. Makes me think of the like, there's like, I don't know. It's a mimic. Hightailed. I left way too hard at the second one. Oh, what? I'll have to look at that in a minute. We're almost through the patch notes. And then there's a glider. Summer Splash Glider. Northern Warrior tool skins. Elderwood Cavern landscape. Roll for initiative. A new emote. Roll a 20-sided die. A perfect emote for those who like their odds bold and their style just a little predictable. Use it to roll a random visible result that also gets posted in chat. Interesting. A new sticker. It's not weird at all. Bring it on. And then this is phase 2 of the cosmetic, the outfits. Like the tool skins. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Wait, excuse me? Dark Sylph? I have the regular Sylph, and now they come out with a Dark Sylph. Chanting evolution of iconic fairy outfit. Yeah, evolution of the iconic fairy outfit. Now brought to life with dazzling new shimmering effects and graceful gliding. Dude, I was hoping that they would just add gliding to the existing one. I should get this if I do the challenge. They challenged us Paleo partners to make a thing with the shark plushies and the basically a bouncy game. And then the tool skins are pretty sweet. Shadowed. Those would look really good with that. Yeah. As well as a good pimp. They look like they're infected. Sylph Wings Glider. Wait, what's going on? Those are cool butting. Never mind. I can see what's going on. Hi, Prismatic. How are you? And then bug fixes. Did they fix that quest? Even more treasure. Quest marker added for the final step of even more treasure quest. All right, we're playing the game. Right, meow. Right, meow. I see an infected thing. This is bad. Yeah, I just want to play the game. But now I'm here, so I want to shoot things too. I apparently logged off in the middle of Elderwood. All right. I got plans though. Look! It's there! Should we go do it? He's over there with Tamala. Gross! Maybe I'll wait till he's easier to find. I'm gonna poop treasure? What? Oh, let's see. Wait, what? They had everything in the store now, which I think was a boo-boo. Wait, what do you mean? Did I miss a part of that? Low energy today? Aw. Oh, you mean they have all of the outfits in the store? Oh, like the Dark Sylph one? Oh. Yeah. There's usually a phase 1 and a phase 2. This Northern Warrior thing is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure it gives you a nose ring. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Jesus, this tongue.
Phase 2 is where we're supposed to be able to get Painted Dancer. No. Painted Dancer's phase 1. Wave B, they call it. Wave A and Wave B of cosmetics. They usually do it that way. Wave B, July 22nd, is Summer Sweetheart and Dark Sylph. Did I pass it? Usually you would think it would be. Did they fix it already? What is the emote with the outfit used for? When you change outfits? You mean what happened when I first changed scenes? Or went into the store and it showed that like action or whatever? Whenever you put them on your outfit bar, they have like outfit change. Some of them have animations. Hours ago? So they may have patched it. Okay. When you're fighting people, you want to give them something extra to pull on? Wait, what? Oh, everyone loves nose rings for these days. I didn't realize that. It came back around. Snot collectors. I see. You wanna have something extra for them to pull on. Being the nose ring. Like if you click on the northern butt, yeah. That's funny. This one doesn't have an animation, it just does the normal little twirl. They're not my favorite outfits, but they're cool. But yeah, it looks like they may have fixed Wave B being active because I don't see the Sylph or the other one. Forgetting what that one is because the Sylph is the one I care the most about. Daily update good. I just got logged on. I'm pretty excited about the new furnishings for sure. And the quests and things and stuff. So I'm going to say yes. But yeah, I just got going. Not really even going yet. Where is... Okay, Hastian's over there. I'm going to head home first. That'll be easier. Googlias are still so funny to me. They are very funny. Gonna check because I know the tools are there. Oh, okay. My mom has a nose ring, but she got hers in the 70s while in India during Peace Corps. Yeah, there's nose rings like used to be super popular, and I don't know. I've been seeing them. Around, so maybe they're back, I guess. In games specifically though. Wasn't it a nose ring we could even get in Dinkum? I meant to get it because it was only iron and then the other stuff was gold on that new vendor that only comes up on the 19th of the season. Hers is a side nose ring though, so it just sits on the side of one nostril, not like what you see on bulls. I know, I like the side ones better personally, but it doesn't really matter to me either way. I ain't judging. I patched it out? Okay. I wonder how many people bought them before they were patched out. Whoopsies. Oh, let's work on outfit first because I'm going to change tool skins. Wrong side of the friggin' house though. Choose between nose ring and earrings. Oh, yeah. Oh, I meant to go back and see this. What Dev clipped earlier, but I didn't want to mess up my patch note. Was that Bert? Is that this? Oh, God. I'm turning it down. That was the second one. It's because it was louder. That's why I reacted. I knew it was coming, but it was so much louder. I'm just like talking to Ed. When did we add that? Oh, dying. I figured it was like a soundboard or something. Or Tangia. There's a ton on there I don't even know about. Usually when talking about those, people call them septum piercings to distinguish between types of nose of those piercings. Okay, so that's the metal. Okay, we're gonna hide again. And we're gonna go back to the patch notes with the outfit names to make it easier on myself. So we have the Northern Warrior, which is top, bottom, and face accessory. Wait, what was that? What is that? Vintage beachwear. I want the beachwear. Ugh. Northern Warrior. Okay. And the transformation usually happens with the top. So I'm going to start left to right. Hack silver. Face accessory. What it said. Why isn't it coming up? I think it's wrong on the patch notes. It is. They didn't apparently issue these. So that's a bummer. Let me take a peek at the Discord and see if it's just me. Usually they issue these on patch day to the partners if we signed up for the challenge and stuff. But I'm not sure if it was because they only posted it like last night, so. Side ones don't give an extra thing to grip and pull out of your face. It just seemed weird to put it with the warrior skin. The side ones can. A lot of people wear rings on their side piercing. That's what always says that people with those type of nose rings just need a chain. Wow. I live in a farm town. They look like bull rings to me. Dev loves bottoms. We know that. Hi, Tiger. Doing pretty good. Looking great in paleo. Thank you. Just checking out the new outfits and stuff and things. You have a septum piercing still, Soulstar? I mean, I wouldn't take offense to the things that people are saying. That's why you gave Grumpus. Pretty obvious to me which one I'm gonna like. I can kind of get an idea of the theme. But I don't really see. Oh, that one's not bad. So I was kind of thinking that I like this hat better. I like these horns better than what came with the other like dragony outfit. Oh, these colors are cool. The chain commentary is because you put a chain on bull rings for bulls and cows to make them submit to you. Yes. I know. I was on a farm too. I get my ears pierced like donuts. And finish my tattoos. Oh, your one tattoo? You gotta finish your one butt. I get the chain comment from Mum. Oh, really? That's funny. I don't have anything against septum piercings in general. Just seems out of place with the warrior outfit is all I'm saying. Yeah, I agree. It does seem like a weird thing to add to that specifically. Give us cutesy colors too. Yay. Like this one. Apparently I can't equip it yet. Do 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 do. Oh, there's discussion about the stuff. The July stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like they haven't gotten around to issuing the outfits yet. The other one was Painted Dancer. I think I will probably mix and match. Oops. Mix and ooh. Ooh, cute. This one come with a headpiece? Yeah. I'll probably just go without though. I like that with that, but here's the actual outfit. I like the blue. I don't like that my hands clip into it. It's unfortunate. I like this color, I think, best so far, honestly. Pink isn't bad, but this is pretty.
Hugs.
More of an earthy look. Earthy with a little pink. Interesting. Purple? Kind of purple? This one I think has a little more detail in the design. There it is. Wait, what? Where's the red on that one? I mean, it's cool, but needs more red. I guess a lot of them, like, they're all... Oh no, this one's got pink on this half of the top. Huh. Not a huge fan of the red top on this one. Color 2 on Tasteful Tenon. Is it the only red one? Okay, what about this? And like... I wonder if one of those skirts matches this. This is the wrong. Oh, that could pass. Could probably pass. No. Oh, there we go. These mix well. Yeah, so I'll probably sport this for a while just to show it off, and then I'll mix and match with it. I would love to mix and match with sorry, I just was curious about that one. I don't remember it. Was it? What was it? Northern Warrior. The you only get the cool animation with the top. There's not a lot I can do for this outfit. It's all pretty bulky. It's not usually my go-to, but I'd like to sport it at some point. There's the fairy glider. Oh, I can't wait for that. That comes with Wave B. It's showing up in the store still, or as a thing, but I don't know if it's in the store. It's showing up as you can preview it. This is the Summer Splash one that I should be getting soon. And the tool skins are in the collections. These ones? Wait, what are they called? No, oh, they're Northern Warrior tool skins. I can't search here, can I? But they're like a light blue. Huh? Oh, there it is. Just silver and blue. That's cool. In paleo that you can grind for clothes without buying anything? No, there isn't. But you can. Yeah. So the short answer is no. The ultimate answer is no. But there is a cheaper way to get them as long as you log in every day. You can buy a loyalty pack, they call it. There we go. There's the. You can buy a loyalty club membership with Zeki. Zeki's loyalty membership, whatever. I keep going to Astro because they're similar. There we go. Well, I keep seeing the blue and thinking it's that. No, it's not that one either. This one. Hee. And then it's like way cheaper, but you have to log in every day and you get them bit by bit. But no, all of the cosmetic items are real money. It's the only thing they charge for. So how they keep it going. Basically a paleo battle pass. Yeah, but all you have to do is log in. But yeah. Kinda. More flow tree seeds. More elderwood tree seeds. I hate this pain. I swear I can feel my skin trying to fuse itself. Closed and ouch. Oh, sorry. Wait, what's the septum piercing again? The middle of the nose. Wow, Dev. The spray bottle thing. Bright said it does get better. It just sucks until it does. And that, Your Honor, is why I committed murder. I see. So you didn't see when Soulstar said that about septum piercing, and that before that someone said septum piercing is the middle of the nose. I think it was Guru, if I remember right. All right. Oop. Want that back. I will nom that. Oh. I waited so long that other stuff was ready. Hee hee. I'm excited to get my Hadari quest that's been stuck done. It's not a Hadari quest per se, it's just one of the Elderwood side quests, I think. I don't know. I started it so long ago. I mean, it was Elderwood. I think it came out with Elderwood, but it's been bugged. So glad they fixed it. What's worse is the wind gets closer to the outer surface of the skin because the nerves are trying to grow back. Aw. So sorry for the visual. It's okay, Panther. I'm so sorry you're in pain. Oof. Whenever I'm dealing with something like that, I always just try to remember how anxious I was about the actual surgery and try to focus on how glad I am that it's done. I know it's hard, but hopefully you can. I hope I made potato seeds. Go check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I put a whole stack in there. I don't like to do that many at a time for some reason. I'm weird. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just aim for 2 stacks. I just like to make sure that I have plenty for my jam maker thingies. Words are hard. Potatoes are going. There was some I didn't have any of. I think it was peppers. Yeah, not starred ones anyway. Like the earring thing that you have to turn the thing to not have it attached. You mean while it's healing? I would imagine. And no still after. I've been housing sort of. Nice. Only a week into the 3, so I don't want to think about it hurting worse than it does. I wasn't anxious about surgery. I was happy for it. I didn't want this thing to stay. I kind of forgot how much it would hurt after. Mainly hurt about this bad. I just have a lot of anxiety over knowing that someone's going to cut into my body. Like, I have an easier time with enduring the pain of healing than I do. I stress so hard. I hate the idea of it. And I know I'll be knocked out, and I know I won't feel it. I know I'll be fine. But I've watched enough that, like, just imagining, like, that's going to happen freaks me the fuck out. It's not that I'm worried that something bad will happen. It's just the concept of it just really gets to me. So once that anxiety's over, I'm pretty much on the home stretch, but like up until then, I'm a wreck. I mean, obviously pain sucks, right? So like the healing part sucks when you're in pain, but it's definitely not the worst part for me. You are tougher than I, Panther. Or more brave. Actually, kind of cool. It's like a sparkly light moving down the line of the wound. The knitting closed is a more common but more disturbing image if you think about it. The skin with a couple of knitting needles sewing itself shut. Reminds me, apple seeds are way more profitable than jams. 20 jams will get you just under 3K. Appleseed fetches close to 20. But doesn't it cost like 10 apples? Versus the jam is 1-to-1. Like 10 apples a seed, isn't it? Or did they change it? I passed it. Yeah. So it seems like overall when you math that out, wouldn't the jam still be more? It's also very possible that I'm missing something. It's not unlike me. Rest and sleep helps you handle pain better, so try and rest as much as you can. Yes. Normally surgery stresses me out, but I did not want that mask to stay. Yeah, of course. I was excited, but yeah, I understand the anxiety. I had that with my knee surgery, yeah. I was glued shut. Glue and skin tape for me too. Oof. Sleeping hasn't been an issue. It's almost all I can do right now. I'm glad you're doing that. The jams were more than 1-to-1. I think I just looked and I think it's just 1-to-1. I'll look again because I still need to make my jams. But whoa. My brain just like turned my layout guide on its side. It just like rotated and I almost planted stuff in the wrong spot. Brain problems? Probably a good idea. Touched an infected magic Ogopu and got an achievement. Yay! Congrats! Probably right. I never actually looked at that, just at how much I was getting. Yeah. I totally get that. I've had situations like that with this kind of stuff too, where I'm like, wait a second. Shit. I'd be perplexed to be like, why did somebody tell me to do it this way? And like, I would seriously challenge it in my head for a while before I finally noticed some random detail like that. That made me go, oh, where are the peppers? Oh, right. Oh, right. It's fine. We'll plant a regular one. I'm pretty sure with my layout, like I'll probably still get starred peppers, to be honest. Let's do a regular one this time. And then rice. That way I've got stuff growing. I'll have starred ones for next time. I really wish they would fix it. I've been like mumbling a lot. I really wish they would fix the well so that it looks like there's actual water. Like it just shows the dirt and it's so weird. Or the grass or whatever. Last few weeks have been rough because the nerves I was operated on are reacting more to movement or wrong posture while sleeping. Oh crap, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry, Tiger. Oh, not just me? Oh, good. No, that's bugged me always. Just like, just try not to focus on it. But every now and then, I just can't stop looking at it for several seconds. And I'm like, why can't you just fix it? Even if it was like the water was really high, it'd be better than seeing that. Because normally wells, like that's not really the case typically. Like the water's pretty low. It's the point of the well so you can get down to the water, right? And like... I get it if for whatever reason it's hard with the way that their stuff is set up there on their engine, whatever. If it's hard to make it look like a hole. Honestly, why though? It would just have to be black. Like a hole or water, something other than freaking my grass. It's like, it's not an ornament. It's supposed to be an actual well. I try to box myself in with pillows during sleep, which helps, but I get into a pillow fight mid-sleep with myself, which actually sounds funny, but sadly isn't. Oh no, yeah. Oof. Well, you know. On the upside, I'm glad that you're able to see humor at all in it. That says something, but I'm sorry it's causing you pain. What position avoids that? Like what position is best for avoiding that pain? Trying to think of like, maybe somebody has like an obscure idea. Those usually are the ones that work. Especially if you tried a bunch of things that didn't. Did you say there was a pool? Earlier in ESO? Were you talking about when I was talking about the well? Sometimes positive outlook is what is helping a lot, yeah. Oh, the Palea drops? Yeah, there's a little kiddie pool. They call it a plushie pool. Then they have like the new shark plushies in it. Hmm. Is there water? No. I think it's just an empty kiddie pool. I don't know. It doesn't show the bottom of it. I should check Tisha's store because it's possible for her to sell it as well. I think. Oh, is that the one? Yeah. And then you can find the recipe. I need to go get the chapa piles and stuff. Dang it, I logged on too late tonight. Like I always do. I wanted to do so much more. Wow, I have a lot of bok choy right now. I have to go get the Kalima Chapa piles again. Kalima and Bahari Bay. Because they added that recipe to it. I gotta buy some mushrooms for my worm farm. Let's go to town for now. Shit, I need to make food. Could just save myself the time and carry around a stack of jam, but I don't know if that's more cost effective or not. I think I decided I haven't analyzed it or looked up like what people have like calculated as the most cost-effective food or anything like that. I don't really do that. I just kind of find one that I can usually have the stuff to make and go for it. This one seems particularly cost-effective though, so I've been making this the tofu. Like pet's wings. Also, it's very easy, similar to the chili. No, whatever I was making before. I don't remember. But you meant bok choy IRL. I was like, whoa, why would you have a bunch of bok choy IRL? Hey, Trevor. I do have 2 giant leeks in the other room that... At least I think they're leeks. That my mother-in-law gave me. I don't even know where to put them. They're huge. It's in the stomach region. I had to keep the tension off, so a knee pillow and a half body pillow to keep me from rolling onto my side. I'm a side sleeper, but since operation condemned to back sleep. Oh dang! If it was better for you to be on your back, a couple of people in the community gave me the suggestion of wearing something with tennis balls sewn to it on your back to keep you from rolling to your back. I wonder if you could do that for your side. I've been a lazy boy when I had my neck surgery too, but it was not such a good one for getting up from. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that'll work for now. That way I don't end up getting distracted and running off to farm and then finding out I had no fucking food. I should have just taken the thingy. Butt spot bad? You make leek soup? You're gonna make leek soup? You're gonna make leek butt? Lol. Soup would be a good option. I would need to figure out what with, but maybe I could do like a stir fry. I wish I had bean sprouts. I love stir fry with bean sprouts. You have the glowworm farm? Yes. They like fruit best? For what though? Because I'm after a certain fertilizer. I farm it for the I forget what it's called, fertilizer, and I think certain things give certain see. If it gives my fertilizer, I'll look into I'm just looking at cost effective ways. Best way to always have looking for the spreadsheet that I used. Oh, this is way more complicated looking. Gross. I don't want that. I don't think that's what I looked at before. I think I was using a harvest boost. Where's that? There was like a spreadsheet, but it was nice and simple. It just showed What to put in for what? Like, what things give you what result? So that's what I'm looking for. I can't find it. Recipe. No, I wasn't using. No, I'm using. Yeah, harvest boost fertilizer. I don't know where it is. Sure, I don't know. It's working for me though. Because the mushrooms are so cheap. In Japan, they say if you stick a spring onion up your bum, it'll heal you. What? Leeks look a bit like spring onions. Ponders. It's 6:46 a.m. and you're making me hungry. That was not the message for that to follow. Ooh, Moonstruck bookshelf. Actually, I haven't made that yet. I could, now that I have a lot more pallium. I'm gonna hold off on those. I'm still working on getting the recipes slowly but surely. You have to farm so much essence for the things and the stuff. Alright. Boo boo boo. I think it's 4 people that I'm still a level up. Where's my buy stack option? Oh gosh, Guru. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that on paper. What was the idea, Terry? But it might work if you could get them to stay in place. The balls, the tennis balls. That's why it's ballsy. Ah ha ha. I slept for 2 and they told me I had to sleep sitting up, so I've been sleeping in a recliner. I was grateful we were given. Yay! See you, Dove! Dove, be careful, don't get onion ass. It gets more dangerous if I develop a leak. Oh my gosh. I don't have any coins right now. Oh, it's nighttime. There's a fair amount of people who just can't handle how fucking awesome I am, you know? I just saw Miss Ray. I saw a wild Miss Ray in the environment. Can't believe it's already 9:47. Heck. Still collecting the towels. Oops. Ads are starting. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm going to start up fishing for a little bit. For a few minutes. So you guys can fish again if you would like. And then I am going to finish my food so that I can put all this stuff away and not have it on my desk. So I'll be right back. I remembered a thing. Mark it on the calendar.
Heartwood and Deco Wax. You are my friend, get in my pockets. I love you, you make pretty things. And you make my houses awesome.
I would appreciate it if you join me in that raid. It always feels awkward. I go over there and spam up somebody's chat, and I'm the only one doing it. So, you know, please don't make me feel like a loner, loser nerd and copy and paste the thing. Or not, whatever, fuck you.
Okay. I'm back. I managed to walk out onto the back lawn while it was dark without stepping in any poop. Didn't get around to poop scooping, so I'm not sure where Shadow dropped his landmines today since I scooped yesterday. Well, the kids did. But I needed to water the lawn, so. It was way too hot today. Sun was beating down way too hard. Didn't want to do it then. And now it is this like nice, cool night. Oh gosh, I haven't missed. Oh no! Was this my kids? Oh no! At 9:23. Oh no! I'm legitimately sad because I miss them. Just texted my mother-in-law. Wonder what she's breaking into. Short things. Wait, what? Hi, Dorn. I'm so sad. All right, well, if she texts me back, or if they call me, I'm just gonna dip out for a minute to talk to them. Ah, that sucks. Why sad? What did I miss? I was saying, I thought it was right before you typed in chat, but I got a missed call from my mother-in-law and the kids are over there. And they might have been calling to say goodnight, which they don't do as much lately because, you know, they're bigger now. But yeah, I'm just sad I missed the call. So I texted to see if it's too late to call back. It was about a half hour ago. All right. So for now, I will play. And then if I need to quickly take the call, I will. Okay, so there's stuff I need to buy. Oh, wait. I need the pile list, rummage pile list. Look at Kalima's off in the corner. Oh gosh. There's so many quests I could start. What do I do? I'm afraid to start them all at once. I'll get overwhelmed. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Where am I going? Not where I was intending to. Hope they call back. Yeah. It's silly. I mean, they're fine. Like, they don't, like I said, they don't normally need to talk to me before bed or anything. It's not like, I just am sad that I missed it. Because I missed them. It was an unexpected sleep over at grandparents' house, so I miss them more because I wasn't expecting it to happen. Going to Paleo 2 because I need to plant that apple tree. Nice. Creep for shadow from Dorn. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Dang it. Oh, it's so dumb. I should just let it go, but I'm so bad at letting things go. You know how much tiles it takes? It's a 3x3, so 9. It takes a whole garden plot. Like, I'll hear my phone, but I keep looking at it. I got the pool recipe. Is it that common? The first one I tried to get it from, it's just there. Well, that's exciting. And a bug, the rummage pile. So in Kalima Valley and Bahari Bay, well, now also, well, they're not really rummage piles. So Kalima Valley and Bahari Bay each have a rummage pile each reset period. And that website tells you where they are. Oh my gosh, I'm hopeless. I keep looking. And there's a whole set of like summary, what are they called? Like flotsam, they're called. Like a sort of beachy vibes furnishing recipes that can come from it. Sometimes you just get like corn. It's like randomized, but there's definitely furnishing recipes that you can get. Kalima Valley, Bahari Bay, and then in Elderwood there's 2 spots, but that's just for artifacts for the quest stuff, the Elderwood bundles basically. Yeah. Oh, you were looking in the wrong, you were in Elderwood probably getting the piles. Prismatic. Gotcha. Soulstar got her banner 3, so it'd be funny if I got it too just now. We don't need to farm that for her anymore, so I'll just get them as I see them. Unless I find out friendos are looking for things that I don't have extra of, then I'll grab them very intentionally again. These ones are in really easy spots. They happen to be right where I'm headed anyway. Beginning of the Elderwood entrance, there's one that I can't open yet. Well, these... Are you talking about these things? Dig them up. These ones you dig up with your hoe. But you might... I just got 2 war-torn sword ones. You might have to be on the quest, though. Have you started the Elderwood quest stuff? And like the artifact collecting? Small ones.
Got my shiny hoe.
With red filigree? I'm not sure. You got the pool recipe too? Okay, it must be super common. Oh, I should have known better. I was wondering if that was a glass ceiling. Ha! He's right here. My hoe doesn't play the game. So there was a quest. Even More Treasure was bugged until now, so I'm gonna try to finish it.
Been thinking fondly of our last chat.
Hey, babe. Oh, wait. It says quest updated. Weird. Yes? You're looking cute today. You try to flatter me, but nothing compares to you. Hee hee. I didn't need to flirt with him, but I thought I was supposed to talk to him for my quest. Oh, it's right here. I thought for sure the thingy was on him. I think it might have updated when I got close to him. Oh, he literally said, That wasn't just him chatting. He said Tao ran out on me. I can't find him. And blah, blah, blah. And I didn't read it out loud because I thought it was just another goof. Okay, just kidding. I'm following Tao's tracks. Tao poopy? A note! And platinum. Florian's note. Good job, treasure hunter. You have found the treasure of Florian the Great. Behold its wonder, for you are the chosen one. This is better than all those other treasures, isn't it? If you wish to top it, I can be found out at the house on the hill behind Kalima village. Just ask the hairy fellow if you have trouble, Florian. Okay, then. I need to find Sabira. Not yet. New to all. Just made the industrial furniture quests complete. I'm not sure what things you're trying to open and at the beginning of the Elderwood entrance. Oh, is it just a chest? I don't think there are requirements to open the chests. There's some that are locked. Isn't there? It's like 3 or something. And you get the keys. I think we got a key through a quest. Something? I'm trying to remember. Nice, Trevor. La 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 la. Oh, it's a stinky doggy. I don't want to hunt a doggy. They're a pain. Oh. What did I need for my upgrades? Palea relic upgrades. Okay. I just want that open so I can look. But I want to get... Oh. Oh, it's just a cave pixie. I knew that. I'm in a cave. I want to find Severa and see how much that starter pack is. I would love to farm for some shark plushies too, but a little small earth pile with just red writing. Bracket without words. I don't recall that. I wonder if it's part of the beginning quest stuff and I just don't remember it. Have you tried using your hoe on it? Hit 3 times but can't open it yet. And it's the entrance from Kalima. I can't think of what that is. You guys, do I grab the quests?
Let's get matching tooth necklaces.
Can't believe my dad. He's the worst. Not your mom? Not this time. He was in Bahari City for a sub-council meeting when the tickets of the Bahari Boys tour went on sale. He promised he'd get them for me, but he only stood in line 3 hours in advance instead of 6 and missed out on the tickets. That monster. You can see them next time. At least he tried. That's all. At least he tried. Tried and failed. If I want to go, I'm gonna have to do some digging for some scalped tickets. Or maybe you will? Please. If you find them, you'll be my favorite human ever. Wait, I thought I already was. Bitch.
Right?
My mother-in-law texted me back. All tucked in to sleep for school. Didn't really call to say goodnight. He just wanted to know if his package came. They will drop their backpacks. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't miss a good night text. He just wanted to know, or call. He just wanted to know if his friggin' toys showed up yet that he ordered. For the boys, I gotta talk to Tish, and then I gotta talk to Zeki for the other quest. It's Subira's store, right? Is she in her room if her icon isn't there? Because she wasn't in Elderwood. Let me go. Oh, there she is. Right in front of my face. Wait, her store. Her store is actually in Elderwood, isn't it? Hey, babe. Before I met you, I never considered bending the rules. I know why they are in place and what they are meant to protect. That was terrible. Attachment breeds vulnerability. Vulnerability can be exploited. I do not think you would do that. I trust you. And I'm sure that trust is not misplaced. Hee hee. Have some chocolates. How thoughtful. I didn't get any hearts for that, but I'm just gonna pretend. I'm just gonna assume that I'm still getting something for it.
You don't mind people.
Priorities, yes, are through her like all the other guild stores. But there wasn't a shop option for her. What do you mean? Maybe if I pureed the lettuce, it would be soft enough that he wouldn't even realize he was eating anything. Oh, hey! I was so lost in thought, I almost didn't see you there. What's up? The recipe sounded gross. Thinking out loud? Ugh, I must have been talking to myself out loud again. It's a nasty habit. It's just, Jill, his mom invited him to submit one of his pieces for a family fashion show, and he's been so consumed with it I haven't seen him eat in days. You watch Jill eat? I'm sure he'll eat whatever you make. I admire your confidence in me. I regret to inform you, it is misplaced. I usually bring him and Tish dinner, and he hasn't touched anything I've cooked lately. I just wish I could figure out some magic recipe he'll eat. I've been racking my brain for ideas, but the poor little noggin is so tired. I could talk to him. Could you? I'd be forever in your debt. So would Joe. Not that he'd admit it.
You always make me feel less terrible.
So I thought I could buy it through Subira, but I just tried, and she didn't have a store option. I think I've given in and I'm grabbing all the quests because I can't help myself. Cozy Camp Starter Pack is 3k essence. That one? 3k essence! No, not the Cozy Camp. Umbran. The Umbran Starter Pack. Cozy Camp? I think that's another camping one that came out. That's 4k? Dude, that's fucking bonkers. Ugh. Too much essence needed.
Did you do something different today?
Umbran Gazebo 7. Right, but you can get... Oh, so you have to buy the gazebo, you can't craft it? Oh yeah, you can learn that from inspiration. So all you need to buy is the starter pack. And then you just have to craft the things. That's fucked that they would put it on there for 7k for people that like, what if people don't know? People don't know. 7k is a lot of essence. Oh, I missed this. I'm sorry. Maybe I need to do Tamala quests because I don't have enough knowledge for Dispel Purple stuff. Maybe it has to do with the essence. You're the partner. I'm just in Elderwood and looked at the store. Huh? Did I ask something just now? Yeah, it might have to do with the infection. It might be part of the quest line, the thing you're talking about. Tiger, I'd have to see it, and even then, I wonder if I'd remember. I'm so helpful. No! I accidentally squeezed my mouse and pressed 1. You're not going to believe it. But Rest surprised me with a pair of what? Of what? I don't know. Because I pushed a button before I just fucking read it. And I can't get out of this, which drives me nuts. I guess having connections with the Gremlin Underground can actually pay off once in a while. I hadn't decided who to ask yet. Oh, tickets. Tickets to the boys. Butt boys. Actually, I'd love for you to join me if you're free. I was asking for Kenyatta. Kenyatta's into Bahari boys? I never imagined. I'd love to go with her. We never get to spend much time together. Every time I try to have a girls chat, she says she's busy and walks away. Must be all the stress of working for her mom. Must be that. Once I lock my plus, I'll have to ask if they want to make matching light sticks. Once I lock my plus? What the can't go to a Bahari Boys concert without them. Oh, okay. You know what Joe likes to eat? I don't know. Last month he went through a bit of a soon tofu kick, but he overate it and told me if he ever saw it again, it would be too soon. Okay. Just checking to see if she has anything new I missed. All right, bye. You can get crafting recipes for free by building the first recipe. Don't buy a campfire. Right, yeah. You just get you have to get the starter pack though. And then you make those and earn them. That's correct. Yep. Boop boop boom boop boop boom. Zeki! Huh? I get some starting receipt for 100 gold, and then what do you mean starting receipt? Not with IRL money. No. I don't think they sell that for IRL money. We were talking about buying the starter pack from the in-game people. They call it a starter pack. And it's like the first 3 recipes. Yeah. You can buy them from Tish. We were talking about one that comes from Subira. And you just buy the starter pack with in-game gold. And then you craft those to learn the other stuff. That's what we were talking about. But we were specifically talking about a new one that's on Subira's shop that costs freaking essences. A starter pack as a name in the shop. Oh, that's something else. Yeah, that's something else. Yeah. I got you. That makes sense.
Another day, another chance for freedom.
This is a little embarrassing. Can you tell I'm missing a patch of fur on the top of my head? Got a little stress related. Alopecia? What's that word? Foreman and I tried to fix it with a lick over. Lick over? I'm afraid it still shows. Lick over makes it worse. Oh no, it's stressing you out. Don't worry, you look great. Can you lick my hair? I don't want him to lick my hair, but I'm really curious what the response would be. Alopecia, hair loss. Okay, there's only a C there, and I'm not familiar with the word, but anyway. It's pronounced alopecia. Guru, shut up. What's stressing you out? I noticed you didn't say anything about my hair. Don't go thinking you're smooth because you changed the subject. Oh, who am I kidding? The real problem ain't my hair. It's my boss, Zed. He wants me to break into Ashley's office to take her official magistrate seal. I have no idea how I'm gonna manage. I can't do Zeki today. Ashley's eyes are already following me around everywhere like I'm guilty of stealing smiles off the face of children. I'll do it. You will? I'm doing more of a freaking, what's your face? Seafood. Alopecia. Oh, okay. I think I was saying alopecia. 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 Alopecia? I accidentally typed that C. Well, there was a C in there. But... Oh, you mean the H.
Alopecia.
Alopecia. Got it. H. I give up. Just... It's all good. Don't give up, Soul Star. We need you. I don't even explain why he needs the seal. Boy, you're really excited to do crime, aren't you? Some Gremlin kittens in Bahari City that's sick. That are sick, sir. Well, it ain't strictly illegal to ship the medicine in. It's made with flow, so it needs government approval. The Duchess didn't believe the sob story about the Gremlin kids. She thought Zed was up to something nefarious, so she refused to sign the shipping order. Won't even grant him an audience. Zed wants to forge the order, but he needs a Bahari family seal, and the only one I know of is locked up in Eshi's desk. We have to save the kittens. All right. Just go into Eshi's office when she's not there and use this enchanted lockpick on her drawer. It'll open right up. You got a lead on Bahari Boys tickets? No. I don't need to ask him that. Also not the person to ask for Bahari Boys tickets. All right. Wait, what? Zeki teleported, you guys. See ya! It wants me to ask a second person, though. Oh, so I still have to ask. Zeki seems like the last person, but it was gonna let me, so. And I already know how it's all gonna play out. Just for some reason. See, just like I said, yeah, You got a lead on Bahari Boys tickets? Not only do I got a lead, but I got 2 tickets, front row, center. Just 100,000 gold. You've got to be kidding. I'm not fooling around, pal. These tickets are one hot commodity. I suppose I could cut you a deal. I've got a zoo in Bahari that's been... A zoo? Begging me for an Enerivan mermaid. He's willing to pay twice what these tickets are worth. You bring me that mermaid, you give me those... you get those tickets. You get me those tickets? I'm supposed to say you get those tickets.
Come back for some good
Nope.
news, pal.
Not going to happen, bruh. Gel, what do you want to eat?
You look like a vision.
Hey, babe. My day was dull until you came around. Hopefully my presence helps. I'm never wanting for variety with you. With every day comes a new delight. Any cravings lately? Plenty, but none I can indulge in today. My muse. I can't afford to be distracted today, not even by you. Let's talk about food. Oh, no. I'm afraid my tastes aren't so pedestrian. I'm working on a garment for my mother's annual showcase, and I'm keeping myself hungry until my work is complete. Fine. Starve. Is that what you said, Soulstar? Everyone has to eat. I will be fed only by the joy of a job well done. Fuck.
Do not mourn, for we shall soon be reunited.
Guess I gotta keep asking around about that one. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Let's get matching shark tooth necklaces.
Both Tish and Zeki have tickets. Okay. So Zeki wants a rare, expensive mermaid in exchange for the tickets. And Tish wants to spend time with me? Ugh, such a hard choice. This seems obvious. Look, don't get me wrong. Tish is fine. But it feels like we have nothing in common. Every time we talk, I just blank. I have nothing to say. We both look Bahari boys. Yeah. Stares silently into her eyes was the other option. I guess that's true. It's hard to judge someone for being basic when I'm in the BB army. Oh, this quest. I guess I could think about going with Tish. What would she want in return? I can't just let her give me the tickets. She mentioned matching light sticks. That might be tough. I have the signature edition Black Pearl light stick I bought at the concert last year, and you better believe I'm going to take it. So unless we can find a pearl for Tish, that might be a no-go. I'll get you a pearl. I'll get you a mermaid. Oh, God. I'll get you a pearl. Yes. You're the absolute best. I love you. I'll totally pick you up something cool while I'm in the city.
Guess I can go back to doing other stuff.
I know. I'm kind of the best. Oh. Hello, just saying hi. I assume I can't pick that up while she's standing there. I haven't started any of these yet. The plush pool fills up like a tub, but you can't use that water to fill the watering can. Aw, well, it's cool that there's water in it. Wait, did she just do it? Does Ashley just look the other way? I feel like that girl just did it. Oh! Cool. Hanging out in your office. Don't worry about it. With your weird, like, Star Wars console desk. Alright, cool. Have fun in the garden. Oh, that was easy. I didn't feel right doing it while she was standing right there. Alright. Zeki, got the goods. I got the goods. Wow, I can't believe you actually got your paws on this thing. I could cause all kinds of mayhem with this. I thought this was for kids. Relax, kid. We're 100% in this for the kittens. But you can't blame a guy for daydreaming, can you? Anywho, next thing's next. Zed gave me the dead drop location, and it's in the Elderwoods. That place spooks the bejesus out of me, so I was hoping you could do the drop.
Say hi
cool.
to Ashay for me.
Black Pearl, Pallium bars, and a glass bulb. Who knows what Gel's hungry for? That's a new quest for Delilah. I'm afraid to grab that right now and have like 4 running quests at the same time. But maybe, I bet you I could ask her, because she's like an awesome cook and stuff. She's probably cooked for Gel before, right? Go ask her. Let's go see if it lets me. I think it doesn't have mushy lettuce in it. Yeah. Yeah, gross, dude. Hey girl, hey!
Good day.
As much as I love me boys, it's nice to have a chin wag with someone who doesn't need something from me. I planned a surprise picnic for Badru, but alas, Ani needs his pants fixed and Niall wants me to help making soup because Butterball's caught herself a cold. Ah, well, I suppose this is what I signed up for when I became a parent. I could help with the pants, or I could help with the soup. Help with the soup? Could ya? Oh, you're a savior sent from the dragon himself. With just one task to do, I might have time to get together that picnic after all. Here's a list of ingredients for me get well or moose soup. Don't try it yourself. It's not for human consumption.
Don't be a stranger now.
Okay. So cool. But I didn't have another question for her, did I? No.
Work on me jam recipes.
All right. All right. Who else could I ask? Doesn't it usually have a little boop? Hey, Lesbianos, how's it going? Still say Jell's a vampire? Yeah, maybe. Just bleed into a bucket for him.
Too busy to stop by.
Can't ask Ashura. Heck. A giant flow tree in Kalima. It's pretty rad. Boop. I've only seen like tiny ones and not very often. Do 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 do. Who else even like knows Jell? Stop it. Reth? Did it let me ask Tish? Seems like I did. Got a Frogbert plush from Zeki's Lucky Box Machine. Oh, congrats! Always an awesome feeling to get a plush from that.
I dreamt we decorated our house together.
Know what Jell likes to eat? Yeah, that was the soon tofu thing.
Cutest couple.
I'm trying to think like who else even knows him. I already asked Zeki, right? Yeah. No. Let me ask about the tickets. You making plushies? What about making them? But if I get one, I'll be a happy camper. Hi, Winter. How are you? Welcome, Butt. Oof. There's only one plushie that we can make. I don't know that it's a plushie, or it's probably rubber, but it's this little ducky. Good call, bot. Thank you. You can fish that up. I think was it Anywhere or Anywhere in Elderwood? Came out last patch. But I got it super fast. And you just fish up the recipe. Gross, what happened to my glasses? Hi, it's Shellbro. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurksy. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum. Fine, starve, Jell. I will be fed only by the joy of a job well done. Are you making that dirty? stretch by handing out snacks? What was that about stretching? Was it stretching? But I shall. Just the same. That's what Jill said when I picked the starve option. Oh, he said the same thing. I see. You're telling me what he said. That's lame. That's the same thing he said to me. Boo. Treat for Casper from Winter. Yum 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 yum. Nee nee. Not sure why it turned into that, but you know. Treat for Shadow from Winter. 1, 2, 3. I guess I kind of stretched my shoulder a little bit when I leaned back to give one to Shadow, so that's fair. That's just lazy writing, Deadpool. Amazing. My beverage is getting kind of warm. I'm gonna trade it. I gotta remember to check my laundry. I don't think I put my laundry in the dryer. Or no, my laundry's in the dryer, but I think Jonathan has laundry in the washing machine. My son ran himself out of underwear again without saying anything. And I can't help but wonder when that happens. Like, if days passed where he just was like, meh. But when they kind of, like, decided after they went to their grandparents that they were going to spend the night, I was like, okay, I'll pack a set of clothes and have, you know, Dad bring them over. I went in and I'm like, he has a new dresser, and I pulled out one basket, socks, another basket, socks, another basket, empty. I'm like, fuck. I looked in the other big drawers, which should just be like pants, shorts, and shirts and stuff. No underwear. Like, son, I swear he does that so that I'll discover it and then do his laundry. He might be 7, but and Kate might be 9, but they both know how to do their own laundry. Last week sometime, I think it was, Kate straight up just, without being asked, just went out and put her laundry in the washing machine. Fucking blew my mind. You have the apple pie recipe? I do, yeah. Are you having trouble with it? Because at one point it bugged, but it should be working. There's a quest for it, that one, I think, right? Wait, I'm thinking of blueberry. Just kidding. But I don't remember how we got the apple pie recipe. Probably a quest? Are you saying yes, as in you're having trouble with it? Or maybe that was 2 when I said that was the blueberry one that has a quest. Mostly onions, I think, that I needed. I lost track, so I'm just going to grab everything. It's just easier this way. Not quite everything. Let's see if I got what I need. Patat. Uh-oh. Wonder how many have been made. Baking it does have failure. Do you mean it's hard to make? Your child is so powerful. I missed conflict. Powerful? Not always am I successfully baking, but the worms love the botched meals. That's true. Okay. I'll plant a regular one. Not like it really matters that much with the way this layout is anyway, like I was saying earlier. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. All meals are botched meals, some just taste better than others. Here we go. What are you up to, BC? In a while, yes, she is powerful. I can barely keep up with the household laundry, and she put hers in the washer. Oh yeah, dude. Same. I mean, she doesn't, it's not like a consistent thing. It was the first time that she did it completely on her own without being encouraged to do it. And I was very proud. But then, unfortunately, it kind of ended up getting left in the garage, not quite finished, which is, I mean, a lot of adults do that. But Ed and I were talking yesterday. He's like, we should try to be better about doing ours and see if we can get her in a better habit. Because a lot of my life have been big about like putting away my laundry right away. And I've tried to do things to make it easier on myself so there's not some big job. But man, I've definitely had some times recently where I have slacked the fuck off and my clean laundry sat by the washing machine or like tucked away in my room somewhere. For a while, and it bugs me, so I'm like, we need to try to be a better influence, and maybe she'll do the whole process. But I was just proud of her for doing it without being asked. Black pearl, 2 pallium bar, 1 glass bulb. Pearls even go. Regular pearls. Was it the elder clam mushrooms that the black pearls come from? Or am I thinking of something else? I think it is, huh? Pallium bars. Glass bulb. Oh. PC is currently chewing on a burger. Nice. We should have edible pants. Once we finish wearing them, we can wash them with beef stock and noodles. I like having clean laundry, but the amount that comes with more than one person can be overwhelming, especially with a smaller washer and dryer and hot days trying to save power. Yeah. Finishing the towels for the week and finally getting to my sheets and comforter, but I still have to wash the throw rugs. It's been at least 2 months, so I feel the slacking. Yeah, that's hard. It's hard to keep up with. You are not alone. You are 0% alone with that. I have the other stuff. I'm gonna put out a request. It is from those mushrooms, right? Yeah, elder climb mushrooms. Okay. Let me see if I can fulfill any requests. Oh, sure. All right. There we go. We'll see. And then I'll go farm one. Otherwise, I still want to figure out what Gel's hungry for. I don't have enough freaking, not even close to enough essence for the starter pack for the new furnishings. I think there's another set of recipes too that I still haven't been able to afford. Because I wanted to get my quest done. And then there's still some of the furnishings. The Elderwood ones sprinkled around that I haven't picked up. But I kind of want to prioritize the other thing. That's where the drop happens. I haven't flirted with Tamala yet. Reason for that.
Did you bring a treat?
Hey, babe. Oh, this ought to be good. Go on then. I'm waiting. You look ravishing today. And I do not look ravishing every other day. Oh, wipe that look off your face, darling. I'll forgive you for your slight this time. Whatever, bitch. Have some chocolates. Why, thank you. Blah, 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 blah.
Let's make these chats a nightly occurrence.
All right, she's done. Oh, over here. Which one's which, though? That's Tamala's. That's Sabira's. Yeah, there's the starter pack. Yeah, Cozy Camp. Cozy Camp and Outer Umbran starter pack. So you get those, and then you can unlock the other stuff. Don't buy the gazebo. You'll learn it with inspiration. Essence wallpaper. Is that animated? Oh, I can't look anymore. All right. And I wanted to see where I'm at because I don't know if I've kept proper track. Oh. How did I end up with 12 starred? I guess I got them? So I can make the Bright Eye Amulet, or Bright Eye Amulet 2. Hell yeah. Bright Eye Amulet 3, I think it was already set up to make. So it's freaking cool. Yay. And then 4, all I need is...
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until
wait, this is 2.
If you don't mind.
I need to get the 4. Elderwood Idol 2 is Sunburst Butterfly. 6, which done with that. I have that on my list. And then 3, I have the mats, but I don't have the second one. So what's the fucking opposite end of the place? Bright Eye Amulet 4. Might as well get that on there. Elderwood Idol. Is there only the one? Oh my gosh, really? Oh yeah. Wait, I thought I had one more to work on after that. Well, that's freaking cool. Standing Lantern schematic? Schematic for the guiding lantern. When equipped, it buffs the tiers of the other relics. I haven't even started this one. Oh, okay. So that's the one I was thinking of. Okay. Wait. So, I mean, oh, I have to do a quest for that. Fuck.
What they call science is really just...
How do you do? I want to make the guiding lantern. Are you stumbling around and tripping on roots in the dark? Personally, my that was like, threw me for a loop. My spectacles have a built-in night vision mode, but the lantern is even better. You see, it illuminates the truth for others. The power of friendship. There's no personal benefit? What exactly does that mean? Finally, they'll acknowledge my genius. So there's no personal benefit? Not if you're alone, I suppose, but are any of us ever truly alone? This lantern makes the other relics stronger, you see. Since one mortal body cannot contain the power of multiple relics at a time, you'll need someone else around to experience the true benefits. Now, you've already got the hang of the forge, so I don't think I need to walk you through the crafting process this time. May the truth ever be illuminated. Ah, nice.
They're always watching.
Nice. So now I need to write down what to collect for other stuff. I'm gonna be working on that. Oh, finishing runestones. Bleh. I think I've collected all the ones I can collect. Was it 2? 3 maybe? The one from one of the statues, which I don't think I've gotten them all, and I don't remember if I got one from one of them either. I can at least get them all to 3 pretty easily. I need a finishing runestone. Okay, for the bright eye. Wait, why isn't the lantern on here? Huh? What? What am I missing? This is the relic crafter thing, but I don't see the lantern. Is there another table to make number 1? That doesn't make sense. What am I missing? Buy the recipe? I did. And I had me talk to her. She's like, you know how to work the forge. Go for it. I have them all. I don't even see the lantern on here anymore. Well, that's fucking weird. There wouldn't... Oh, wait. For repairing. Dork. I'm just... Yeah, I'm confused. I feel like it should be there. I wonder if I need to... If I should just try... zoning out. And back in. Yeah, I definitely bought it. Amelia, lantern relic not showing up in Ford and relic crafter. Completed pieces of the past quest. Yeah, the thing that unlocks the whole thing. The correct location. Relics can only be crafted and upgraded in the Elder Road Central Stables. Yeah. You gathered all the materials. It's not showing up. Have we tried turning the crafter on and off again? Yes, many times. Hello, Kinetic. Hello, hello. Let's go over to Demurdoch. I'll just hope it fixes itself, I guess, for now. And if it doesn't, I will look into it or open a ticket or something. Make the drop. Let's drop off the goods. Wait to hear back from Zeki. Okay. So I'm gonna untrack that then. Oh, I forgot about this. A picnic to remember. And then I still need to figure out what Gel's hungry for. I don't know who else to ask. I can't think of anybody else who even like really would know Gel well. Except Ashura, but I tried him. Nearly every Twitch notification decided to fail me. That sucks. Ooh. The Murdoch fishing pools, which does that mean you have to fish in, or sorry, Bahari Bay fishing pools. When they say fishing pools, do they mean these? Like the actual little swirlies? Because I wouldn't mind trying to fish up a sharky. drop a beat. You and your vegetable puns. Okay, Baudru. Excuse you. You're just a koi. Like changing outfits. The wrong thing. Let's wear this one for a while. It was a couple patches ago. I really like it. You suppose it doesn't have to be from the pools? Little swirlies? When they said bay fishing pools, I thought maybe they meant like these areas, but they're not really pools. It's all kind of connected in a swamp. No! My jump failed and then I let go of my glider too soon too. Hello. Ah! No! I assume you have to use whatever bait you need for those little mini sharks. I'm not using any bait. That's probably a mistake, huh? Or are the sharks no bait? I can't remember. The tin fin again. Yeah, I got some fishing metals though. Lake shark. Worm? Maybe? Just a worm? Ruh-roh. Does this game have a relationship system with the NPCs? I noticed the number went up. Yes, it does. You can, there's 4 friendship levels. I think, yeah. 4 friendship levels for most people. Didn't they add one for some of them though? Yeah, there's 5 for some. Einar, Hekla, Gina, Reth, Tish, and Zeki all have 5 levels. And then you can romance them as well. Can you have babies with NPCs? No. It being a multiplayer game the way that it is, I kind of doubt that's ever going to be a thing. Does this game have a relationship system with the butts? Anyway, yeah, and then there's romancing as well. So the pink bars are where I'm at with romancing. When I first started playing Palia, for anybody who's thinking about playing, by the way, use someone's referral code. Is it refer Palia? You've never played Palia refer. If you've never played or you're new to the game, but just my advice, this is what happened to me personally. I started like making it like I made this cozy game stressful. It's ridiculous, I know, but I felt obligated to give gifts to everybody every day, and it was a lot. Like, look how many people there are, and I couldn't do any housing. I didn't have anything done in my house. I found that the whole time I was playing, I was just running around finding things for people and giving them things. And I got burned out, and I ended up just like not doing any. And then I started focusing on other aspects of the game. I got caught up on all my quests and stuff, and did a bunch of housing. And then I said, okay, I really want to max out these relationships. Like I want to just have it done, because you get, you get a furnishing. Like they each have a different furnishing at the end of their last quest. And then when the romance ones give you a picture of themselves and then a pin, which is just a collectible that goes in storage, or you can wear 2 at a time, for two different villagers. So I wanted all the furnishings, right? I'm a completionist that way, especially with stuff like that. And so I started focusing on it, but I made myself, I had a list of like 4 or 5 people, and I just focused on them, and my experience was so much better. So there's a tracker thing. That tracks most things in the game. It's amazing. You can find out like where to get fish, what time of day, what bait. You can find out where the bugs are. Plushie tracking. There's Plushie market stuff, track everything. And so I would make myself a little list on a sticky note, and every day I played Palia, I would copy paste it into the gift tracker, and that way only those people would show up. And I would just get their gifts, turn them in, boom, move on to whatever. If I had quests to do, if I had housing to do, if I had plushie farming to do, I would go off and do that. And it went way better. Way better. I was consistent with it. I didn't get burned out. So just so you know, like that was what helped me, because it's too freaking much. If you do want to quest or do housing or anything else, and you don't have like 10 hours a day to play, I would recommend that method. On the other end of the spectrum, doing everything else but gifting NPC. Yeah, and that's a matter of preference. There's no wrong way to play Palia, really. So that's all good and fine. But I had this sense of obligation. Like I wanted to have it done. I wanted to have the furnishings they gave, and I just went hard on it and burned out. Just like OnlyFans, you gift them daily to raise your friendship, and you get pictures of them. Wow. Wow. Hi, this is me getting derailed. Well, that was awesome. Oh yeah, I need these. I need pearls out of these. Or a pearl, I need a black pearl. No! Oh. I thought I didn't have my bug bomb. The animation looked wrong. Good call, bot. Come on, Black Pearl. Nope. Okay. I can't just not farm the agopus. They're just here. Dude, they're getting stuck too. Which I love. Is that a stinky froggy? Give me that stinkiness. What? It looked like he was infected. Poopy, no essence for me.
Oh, fuck!
I miss Rad. She says she's confident she'll be able to play Dinkum with me next week. I'm excited for that. I wonder what day we left her island on. What day of the season? Do not remember. Juicy, juicy pallium. Hi, Sonic. How are you? Does anyone know? Like, have you guys fished up any sharks yet? Do you know if they specifically mean fishing from the... I'm trying to figure out, because the way that the patch notes word it, getting the shark plushies, it says fishing in Elderwood Bay fishing pools. I assume they mean the little pools that spawn, the little circles. But I don't know for sure. I helped Mackie on her island last night. Nice. Very tired. Where do I find endeavors again? P. Yeah. Yep. Oh, they made it so that you don't lose as much shit when they're not in the thing. The reticle, didn't they? I caught a lake shark, and I thought that was... Oh, these are called river sharks. But this is Elderwood Bay, so... I don't really know. Idea I've caught 3 to 4 lake sharks and nothing? Okay. Oh! Focus check. Apparently, my game has no idea what server I'm on. I just had a little spinny wheel there and it just says server needed. No! What? Got him. Ellaroo? I've never got one of those. I want a starred one. He's pretty. Little orange eel. Orange and some color that I forgot. Forgot to eat again. I wish you could get starred fish out of the infected ones, but I guess that's asking too much. It's one or the other. Hard to tell where the drop off is on that. I think you'll need an Ellaroo for an upgrade. Oh, really? I'll keep it. I've been keeping a lot of things because I ran into that a lot. Thank you for telling me. I ran into that a few times. I'm like, I'm just gonna fucking keep everything. Now that I have the pallium chests, you know, I have room. I'll just keep it, and then when I'm done with the quest, I can purge some stuff. Got him. He was a stinky boy. No black pearl for me.
He's stinky.
Another starred ancient koi. Or wait, that was an infected pool. I don't think infected pool. Dude, man, who is not having it? Like, nope. Knobbish. I didn't need that fish, thankfully. Otherwise, I would have been a little bit upset. Ah! Clicked at the wrong time. Damn it. Dragon. Bitch. Catching up on chat. Somebody's looking for relics, but it was a while ago. They're probably not still around. When I go back, I'll look. If I have what they need, I'll try to message them maybe. While you're capturing jam. Yay. Fishing metals. You see. I think I'm gonna focus more on the mushrooms for now, but I was kind of waiting for them to spawn, although I could go around in different places. Brewed on a campfire, have some spare if you want it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think it's too bad to make. I just haven't bothered with it. I did a couple times, like once maybe. I don't usually have much trouble, so I just kind of don't carry it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I don't think it's that hard to make though, right? Probably have stuff to do it. I'll have to look. Brandon! Good night. Take care. I appreciate you. I'm definitely not going to pass up on essence as I'm farming these though. And probably hunting. Hippopoos and things. I should go to a different area though. There's a stinky mushroom. Oh. No! Second time that's happened. Hunting at a Gopu, I just end up going on a ride on its back. Roll carpet moss and crystal lake lotus. Oh. Okay. I get the mosses mixed up. I'm not sure if I have the emerald ones. So I'll have to look. These mushrooms are everywhere, but I feel like they're more prominent in this side, aren't they? Oh. Things I want. Freaking 4K essence. Unbelievable. What the fuck pet was that? Oh, it's the blackish dragon, I think. It looked like a guar. That's funny. Oops. Apparently there's a burp in the main folder. Probably more than one. It's not the worst thing to have a few in random as well. G'day, butt in chat. Wow, that's like the third time Buttspot's called me a butt today. Good morning, Rave. How are you? Uh-oh. I had like 30 arrows when I came out here. I didn't really come out here for a gopus, but as I see them, I'm still hunting them. Oh boy. Yep, there it is. I'm out of them. Oh, bye-bye wave back. Need to go make some arrows. Hunting for a black pearl. Where'd it go? There was a stinky bug. Aww. Violet, hello. How are you doing? Truth hurts, what? Oh. Stinky Forg. Gib stink. No dice. Doing well. How are you? How are you enjoying the paleo patch? I am enjoying it. I've got some of the quests going. Hunting for a black pearl for one of them. I'm a little fuzzy on how to farm the shark plushies. But eventually, I don't know. I think it's just in the little fishy circles in the bay, Elderwood Bay. But I'm not super focused on that because I'm, you know, doing the new quests and stuff mostly. But
gotta hand it to you, pal. You're a real lifesaver this time. Possibly literally. The kittens are doing all better now thanks to the medicines Ed smuggled in. Though I have to confess, he may have also used the seal for a couple of personal ventures. For example, there may or may not be a statue of him commissioned for the city square on order of the Duchess. But I expect that gravy train to stop when Ashe finally reports the stamp missing.
cool. Yay. So I did that quest. Think I'm done with it. Need to make arrows and keep hunting a pearl. I need for this honey, coconuts, and flotato, elder clam mushroom meat, which I just put away. When asked me what I meant like 3 years later, I've already moved on. Just know it was devastating. You're devastated right now. Oh, by the truth hurts thing. I don't know who Teddy is. Got lucky as fuck on her first cast. She got the Moz plushie. So Is it from the little circles? Did I put my other quest stuff away? I did. Oh, just Paleo bars. Is it just from the little circles in the bay? So like, oh, I can't go to the map, which is dumb. Like on the edge of the Murdoch, basically. Like the little pools that you would get starfish in. Anywhere, not just bubbles, but just on the bay. So like that lake, that big lake there by the dock. Because I was getting lake sharks. So why would river shark plushes come from that? But it says fishing in Elderwood Bay fishing pools in the patch notes. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be issued some because it's part of the challenge. I'm not focusing in on hunting for the shark plushes at the moment. I do want them. I was hoping, I thought it would be cool to get one. Just to show it off and whatever, but there's a bug about them being misnamed. Oh, really? So that is the right spot and it just ignore the lake thing? Is what I would assume from that. Okay. So the meat would be mushroom. There we go. Honey, coconuts, and flotato. Cool. Go back to Delilah. Need to find out what Gel's hungry for. I don't know who else to ask. So that's a thing. So Zeki's is done, and I have 3 other quests. There's supposed to be 5 new quests. Oh, I gotta support. Poop. No, I didn't mean to go to Elderwood. Better not be charging me, bish. All right. Well, I'm gonna reload the game because it's been loading my giving me a load wheel on my nameplate and says server needed, so I think I just need to refresh the connection. Moz plush and Moz Fin plush are displaying as the incorrect name. No issues. Okay. Well, I don't know though. If just those 2 are, because they're shown on the patch notes: River Shark plush, Fin plush, and then Elder Shark plush, Elder Shark Fin plush, and they all say, well, the River Shark plush and the Elder Shark plush drop from fishing in Elderwood Bay fishing pools, which is where I'm getting lake sharks. Which seems weird. It's not so much, I don't know. It's at the bottom of the patch notes. Right, but those 2 displaying the wrong name doesn't explain the discrepancy between the name of them in the patch notes and the actual fish I'm getting from the bay. I don't know if that's related or not. You know? No issues, there it is. Yeah, I don't know if that's related. I appreciate you mentioning it though, just in case. When is it that we can have our own farm animals? It's on their roadmap, but they said just they haven't given a time frame. I'm just excited that it's in the plan, but yeah, they haven't given a time frame for it. Yeah, I was excited. I was like, animal husbandry and palea? Hell yeah, dude. Like, you can breed them and stuff. I was like, fuck yeah. Excited. I'm curious how it'll work. Husbandry? Yeah, that's what that means. The word that is used for breeding. Breed the husbands? What? So Layla's at home in Leaf Hopper Hills. I never made the pool. I got the recipe for it like immediately. I don't know how common it is, but the little like kiddie pool furnishing. Next time I'm at the house, I should make one.
Working with Ormus is rewarding, but also
Got the ingredients for the soup. Amazing, love. Could you be a dear and put it on the stove for me? I got my hands full with preparing the food for the picnic right now. Do I get to cook in her kitchen, or is it just gonna be like I go up and interact with her stove and just boop the soup, boop in the soup? Yep. Lame. Should have made me cook it like we do at home. Boop 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 ba-doo. I did it! Can't thank you enough. Because of you, I've had time to come up with a new recipe for the picnic. The savory potato pastry I like to call spuddy pie, named after you, of course. Potatoes and pie. Why, those are my two favorite things. Other than you, of course. You heard us planning your picnic. Oh no, now the surprise is ruined. I wouldn't say it's ruined. I'm surprised right now. See how surprised I look? I suppose so. I just wanted to tell you right before we went out. I mean, we rarely get time to spend just the two of us these days. I wanted it to be special. Oh, any time with you is special, sweet pea. And besides, who says we can't go right now? Well, the food is done and Terry helped me with the chores. So I suppose now it is, as long as you're free. I'm free as a bird. Just let me get my banjo. Food ain't the same without music after all. I haven't seen him this excited since Tarka's tour got canceled. Thank you, Terry. You've given me the greatest gift. Ooh. I could hope for more time with the person I love. Southern voice? Oh my gosh. I can't do her accent though. Hers is like I like kind of a Scottish accent? Question mark? But I like doing Bodru. I feel confident with Bodrus. Irish? Yeah, I wasn't sure which. And I'm sorry for any Irish or Scottish people who are offended by that. But as much as I've always wished I was good with accents, I don't spend enough time on them. That's how she reacts to Ted. Hey, El Ray. Doing well. How are you? Gotta find me a black pearl, and I gotta find out what Gel wants to eat. Already asked people that I know who know him, so I guess I just gotta talk to everybody. I haven't talked to these dummies. I feel bad. The mayor's not a dummy. Henley, that's his name.
I could take a break.
He doesn't know either. Or at least I don't get to ask him. How would they know anything about gel?
Crystal. It's a beautiful crystal.
No, Esha doesn't either.
Hi, Abigail. What the?
Maybe it's
okay,
not
just
a matter of
walk me
asking people.
What
about...
Okay, that...
I don't know if I have iron, so while I'm here...
Okay.
Oh, that's not where you do it.
What was
Just kidding.
that all about?
It's from Hassian. My bad. Maybe Hassian is a secret friendship with Gel that I don't know about. Maybe Ani. Kids like everyone. When Abigail just decided to phase through the walls. Phase through the butts, huh?
I was just working on a soliloquy.
Hassian, why don't you know what Gel likes? When Butt just decided to phase through the butts. I like that you repeated it exactly. Both sharks are found in southern saltwater of Elderwood. The bodies of water look like rivers. Oh. Bodies of water look like rivers or lakes. Hello, old Mama D. Thank you. So not necessarily... I was thinking over by the Murdochs is what they meant. So not necessarily, though. Okay. I'll have to try that. Thank you, thank you. You don't know either? No one knows Gel. What about Shane? Ooh, I need to flirt with Einar. And give him chocolates for the week. You tried Shane?
It is customary to compliment one's partner.
Hey, babe.
I am waiting.
Yes? Your dormants look super cute. They are aesthetically pleasing, aren't they? I was thinking of Gil number 127 when I picked them out.
We may now meditate.
Nice flirt, bud. You tried Shane. Who the fuck knows about Gel? Adari? I'm like losing... What about... like either of the kids, maybe? Maybe, baby? Let's see, which gives more? Or less, I guess. Okay, cool. The pie's 400, but gets it out of my inventory. Ooh, I have coins. I always forget you can buy those lucky coins.
Seek fluid intake.
Maybe I should do that. There's a book. Oh my gosh. I thought about investigating
Always got time for you, darling.
his place. I swear that girl's gonna be the death of me one day. You're muttering. Care to share with the class? I'll say that. Sorry, hate to be rude, but I'm a bit distracted. Ajuma's figured out a good reason we gotta go into Elderwood. And because she's my apprentice, I can't rightly go without her. Schmoles, platinum, moral support, curiosity. Moral support. As much as I love to keep you company on your adventures, I would risk my little girl for it, especially since we've got a perfectly good barbecue at home. Just when I put all the arguments about going into the Elderwood for profit to rest, my sister has to up and get engaged. You see, the traditional wedding gift for those on the miner's path is platinum. My sister Rosie got me and Lita the most beautiful platinum grill tools, so it wouldn't be right for me to not make something special for her. Which means Najuma and I gotta go into the Elderwood.
Just when I finally convinced her it was too dangerous, it's almost like she and Rosie colluded. You know, I bet Rosie timed her proposal just so I'd have to take Najuma into the Elderwood to get her a gift. I could help. How so? I could get you the platinum. I suppose if I still made the gift myself, it wouldn't exactly be breaking any traditions. All right, bring me back a platinum bar. In the meantime, I'll try to think up what I should make. Yay!
See you later, darling.
I get to help my baby. Ba-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo.
Babe?
You know what it is? I guess I can't
always make me feel
ask
less
him about gifts. Ashley's a good person to ask about wedding gifts, right? She's a fucking uppity bitch. Where's Ashley at? Probably walking around town. Yeah. I'll get to it. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, gels. Gel! Run through the elder with the beast wild at my tail. Is this about food? I narrowly escape and leap into the air and fly. I realize I'm not gel, but a butterfly. I hunger for blood. Or the whole vampire thing is like... No, not blood. Something else. Something soothing, comforting. Something that smells of home. I find a pond full of sumptuous orange liquid. I drink deep of its sumptuous spices and tantalizing chunks of pumpkin-y flesh. I find myself deeply satisfied. Pumpkin soup. Return to Wrath. Just make pumpkin soup. Figure out a fucking riddle like that. Thank you for that. Total vampire, yeah. The pumpkin soup keeps him at bay. Like the animal blood. Alright. I know what Jill's craving. What is it? Pumpkin soup. Really? That's great. I just came up with an amazing pumpkin soup recipe. Only thing, I don't have any pumpkin.
I will think about you more than soup.
Fucking figures. You would need me to get just some pumpkin. Guiding light, the quest. It's right there. That's for the thing. That's for the lamp. I must have not seen that Oh, because it's in main story. Look. I want to talk about it. Rockhopper pumpkin. I got that, baby. What's in here? Refer a friend rewards? I think I only need one more. Yay! Thank you for using my code. Thank you, whoever you are. Appreciate it. Or when you use the Palia refer a friend code, both the person starting the game and the referrer get furnishings. There's like certain furnishing rewards. And so I put mine in chat earlier and somebody used it. Yo. They added some new mushroom plushies recently. When I think it was like right at Elderwood launch. There had been some items that are still a thing, but they added something for each. And I'm getting them again, I think, too. The old ones. It was pretty cool to have extras for other decorations. But the new ones are these guys. Ooh, pardon me while the game tries to load my plot.
These guys that I accidentally step on every time I walk by. Back! These guys, but I have the big boy now. And it's funny because it happens to be next to the Chappa fountain that I just got too. I just got a second one. I think it's the same one. Yeah, but that's awesome because I can use it in other plots or whatever. Let's see. Maybe if I make this more of a cutesy decoration for this. What? It was just telling me I could place it. Here we go. Oh, he's a big boy. Kind of want to spread them out, but like make them so that I can bounce between them. If I want to like make a quick trek across my my plot, but I also like them together. Boop. Boop. On top of my house. Have you romanticized Impalia? Everyone? Yeah, I'm kind of going completion mode on that. Lol. Giggity. I have a few left to go. But yeah, I have just Tamala, Sabira, Niall, and Jello. Oh, and Einar. I have 5. I only bought 4 chocolates. Tamala, Sabira, Niall, Jell, and Einar. So I'm just trying to flirt and give them chocolates. You can give them chocolates or heart drop lilies once a week, and it gives you a boost of romance XP, and then you can flirt with them every day. Okay. Candied coconuts, nice. Ancient wood seed. Oh, these. Oh no. I've planted all of them, haven't I? Because I wanted a grove. Fuck! 5 ancient wood seeds. Midnight float fish. Toadstool. I don't have any midnight ones. Shit. And enchanting runestone, which you buy with essence, right? I wish there was a way to tell if I could get any more free ones, because I think you can get them from picking up things, but you do have to buy a certain amount of them. Platinum bar. The Hodari. 4 Hodari. I still need a black pearl. Oh, I wanted to put that away. Oh yeah. I was in town and I didn't use my freaking coins. I wonder though, have I stacked any up? Ugh. I was having fun doing that. Stacking them up. I have 1. Yay. I'm going in, like, when I wasn't able to stream Palia for a while, I ended up with 7 or 8. Sometimes I logged in, but then I didn't go and turn them in. And I almost felt like it made me luckier, but I know that's in my head. Just finished that food for thought. Oh, fuck, I forgot the pumpkin. The end is hilarious. One day we can make multi-care so we can start again if we want to. Do all the stories, etc. again. Oh, I for some reason never even thought about that in this game. I wonder if they don't do that because it's free, so you could just have another account. I don't know. That seems like a dumb reason by itself, but I love refreshing myself with the stories on ESO and alts. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it seems. I wonder if there's like a reason why they wouldn't do that in the game. I'm trying to think of like the specifics of the game. What am I looking for? Pumpkins. I only have starred pumpkins? Look at me go. 5? Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I was going to stop tracking that one for now. Okay. So I want to see if I can ask around about gifts. Could make storage on each account a little too high. Because you don't need multi-characters because there isn't classes or builds. Yeah. You only have all your items, but also all the furnishings to track. Yeah. Unless it was like ESO and you share all the storage. Maybe. Share your house and storage. Maybe Kenley has an idea of gifts.
Did you need anything?
Nope.
Enough chit chat for now.
I don't know anything. Nope. Oh, I need to flirt with him.
Take a day off for you.
Hey, babe. You know, I think you're very cute. My dad said he used that line on Mom when they met. Did it work? I'd say we make a pretty cute pair. Oh, like the fruit. You just came up with that? Wow, you're cute and smart. Thanks, Niall. Have some chocolates. This is for me. Chocolates for me. I like you too. Next time I'll get you the gifts. Fucking. Yeah, right. Thanks for saying I smell better than poop, by the way. Wrath, I got pumpkins.
Pretend I said something poetic.
These pumpkins look great. I can already start imagining them as soup. Heck, I think they want to be soup. Talking to pumpkins. Oh, talking to pumpkins. Do you want Jill to eat you? Yes, you do. Uh-huh. Gonna take a few moments to whip something up and then go over to drop it off. You want to join me over at Jill's for a bite? I could eat. Good. At least I know someone will.
I wish I could fit you in my soup flask. Oh, wait, that's creepy.
Your smile's sweeter than a baby Ormu.
Can't ask her either.
I dreamed of.
Oh, hey.
Quiet.
Ring, ring. It's the dinner bell.
Wrath, I told you, I'm not eating until I'm... Oh my, is that creamy pumpkin stew?
The creamiest.
The smell, it's from my dream. How did you know?
Good chef always knows. Why don't you open your mouth and take a bite?
Maybe just one, if only to get you off my back. Oh my, the flavors, the texture, it all just melts beautifully. Oh my dragon, this soup, it's not just food, it's art.
A look on your face, it's why I do what I do. I knew the heat root was the right touch for your palate.
Wait, did you create this especially for me?
Yeah, of course. Why do you look so surprised? Do I come off as some kind of jerk who doesn't do nice stuff for his friends?
No, 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 not at all. I see all you do for Tish and for Tiri, but me? I never knew you thought of me as a friend. I never knew what you thought of me at all. Dude, we hang out every day. Of course you're my friend. As far as what I think of you, well, you're freaking awesome. I mean, look at this place. All these clothes. I could never do what you do. I'm in awe of you, man. Well, if you like my clothes, you'll have to let me dress you sometime. As long as you let me feed you. I feel like a third wheel. I think I should leave now. I like soup. This is hot. Having a moral dilemma. Do I say what I would say, or do I say what I'm really curious what the response is? This is hot. Ah! I'm sorry. I thought it cooled down enough. Just give it a second. I'm sure it'll be perfect. I really had better get back to work. But thank you both for the soup. I wouldn't say no to seconds later, though. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Go if you must, but you'll remain.
That was pretty great. I feel like a third wheel. I think we're the same person, whoever said that. That's an option. Awesome. I'm debating on if I want... Oh my goodness! I got the Giga Boy! Who done it? Don't tell me. I mean, unless you want. Yay! I got the Giga Boy! Thank you for using my code. Now, if anybody else wants to sign up for Palia, I would refer them to the Discord where people have posted their links. If you're here and you've posted a referral link in Discord, there's a specific channel for it. Make sure it's only there if you still need the items so that everyone knows that they're ones that, you know, they're getting people their refer a friend items. So if you don't need the items anymore, just remove it. Otherwise, don't do anything. Just leave it there. And hopefully people will use your codes now. So now I need to change my command to Alia refer. Check the Discord. Alia. You're downloading it now? Nice, Kinetic. Yay, thank you. Palia. Friend codes. No. That's not it. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I should change the name of that channel. But it's called Palia Friend Codes. I'll put the Palia Friend Codes channel and use someone's link there. don't like the wording of that. Okay. So now Paleo refer points to the Discord. Oh, but I need to put a Discord link on there. Copy it from the Discord channel. Here we go. Anybody else thinking of playing? Yeah, welcome to Paleo and Kinetic. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, nice. Yay! I picked the right person. Trying to decide on a wedding gift. Personally, I don't think you can go wrong with the classics. I'd go with servingware. Elderwood inlaid with platinum. Perfect for any dinner party. I didn't tell you what the gift was for. Or who the gift was for. It doesn't matter. The other thing about a classic is that everyone likes it.
We must do this again.
Who else? Would Sifu have a thought on that? Maybe? Did I ask Tish? Is this second batch of referral codes? Yes. Wait. Second batch? This is the second wave of referral rewards. Is that what you mean? That's what I thought you meant, but then I started wondering if I was right about that.
You seen my boy
anywhere? Yeah, so they had initially they had a refer thing when I first started, with like the little like friendship fountain thing with the chappas and the glider and the outfit and stuff. And then they came out with the different size mushrooms. So I think it's 5 total new items. But I noticed that you get the items again, the old items again, too. So when people use the code, you get extras of the furnishings, which is awesome. When you have multiple plots you're working on and stuff. But then you get the new mushroom plushies as well. And they're bouncy, which is fun. I can't ask Sifu. Trying to decide on a wedding gift. Ari roped you into that family drama too? He asked me what to get because I actually used to know his sister's fiance back on the monster hunting circuit. Before he settled down the Rosie, Jeron was actually a pretty well-known hunter. Not as well-known as me, of course, but you gotta start somewhere. I was thinking maybe a platinum-stringed elderwood bow. That would certainly make him stand out.
See you later.
Well, that sounds personal, like in a good way. Shura?
I was hoping you'd stop by. Don't forget.
No.
We mustn't let people see us like this.
Hey, babe. Here, a bowl of kanji to keep your strength up. After all, there's still something that I accidentally clicked through. I know I should keep my emotions under control, but I find myself infuriated whenever I speak to Tamala. It's broken. I will fix it. I get so annoyed. Ugh! Trigger Fire, why are you like that? Maybe it knew you were in the middle of talking. Yes, maybe it did. Oh, it's still playing the song though, and it seems quiet. So I refuse to do the wiggle time when it's not working all the way. So what ends up happening if it's broken is I end up trying to fix it. And ending up stuck in a window. Okay, cool. And I keep fixing it and then just giving Triggerfire the benefit of the doubt. And it ends up being a mistake. Let's see if it works this time. We have to do it right though. We have to have the disco lights. I'm tempted to try just completely re-adding it. The Triggerfire to see if that fixes it. Nope, still broken. Still broken. I'm determined. How about now? Ah! See, it's even louder too. Wiggle time. Good night, Sonic. Everybody wiggle. It's wiggle time. I probably needed a good wiggle. I haven't stood in a while too. Need a beverage though. Okay. That one part says, sounds like you're saying one day garden gnome. Haven't you said that? Or was it Sega that said that? Somebody has said that. Did you make that song up? No. So it used to be, I'll give you the summary of the story behind that song. Me adding the wiggle thing to it, yeah, that was me, but yeah. So that is a clip from a song that used to be in my playlist, like my stream music playlist. And one day, Game Dev Curse was like, is it just me, or is this song saying grab him by the asshole? And I'd never really paid attention to the lyrics. But when I listened closer, I was like, dude, that's all I hear now. And so it became the grab him by the asshole song. And then so it became a goof every time it came on. It's the words. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the words. It's totally the words. It became a goof. And then I changed up my playlist a little bit. And I decided to make it a redemption for Wiggle Time. Somebody brought up the idea. I don't think it wasn't my idea. I don't think. Before he says anything, knock hush. Don't spoil it. But yeah. You guys completed Oblivion Night? Oh. Or is it close? Oh, it's getting there. Yep, it's getting there. I did that because my schedule got super full. And like with ESO and Palea updates and then Dinkum as well. Chiming in every now and then with some goodies that I didn't want to miss out on. My single player games that I had jumped into kind of had to go by the wayside for a while. And I thought, Isabella actually came up with the idea, why don't you make a community challenge where people can like sort of force a community night, or not a community night, an Oblivion night or whatever the like, I guess I have 4 core games that I don't want to skip. Like I try not to skip each week, but then I have Oblivion, and I really liked Kingdom Come Deliverance and stuff. And so like Isabella was like, why don't you make a community challenge for Oblivion until you finish what you want to do in that. Hi Kitty, you looked like you wanted some pets. He attacked my hand because I was too much. Now he's just letting me. Oop, owie, that was a little hard. Yo, I love you. Bye. Run through Oblivion typing, then unlock and then kill. What? Wild Casper has appeared. A wild butt has appeared. Yeah. Casper, you were being all cute and playful. So anyway, I know I should keep my emotions under control, but I find myself infuriated whenever I speak to Tamala. I still ship it. What the fuck kind of response is that? Then why do you? Is my real response. I still haven't cleared her as a suspect for breaking into the temples. I need to keep a close eye on her. Sadly, as much as I'd like to see her behind bars for practicing alchemy illegally, for now, I'm going to have to let it slide. She's too useful for the investigation. Hey, babe. Boop, boop. I appreciate your gifts, truly, but I am afraid I have very little of my own to give in return. I accept compliments. All I need is your company. I'll take holding hands in secret behind the inn. I would much rather meet somewhere more private than behind the inn. Oh. And hold more than simply your hands? That's one of the dirtiest flirt lines I think I've heard. Just gonna do a little green cap. Woo! Is it hot in here? So anyway, treats. Let's do that. Let's do treats. The straight shooter, yeah. Her and like Reth.
Are we flirting? I think we're flirting.
And I think one other. Like some of their lines are a bit risque.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Unlock and kill are commands. Oh, yeah, I don't do commands in Oblivion though. Don't know. Treat for Casper from Isabella. You gotta go to your bed to get it, you doof. Kinda. He's like reaching. Cheater. It's okay, he's on cam. Yeah. Yeah, her and Reth, I think, are the two now that they've said the most suggestive things in flirts. Boop ba-doop ba-doop ba-doo. Great for Shadow from Isabella. 1, 2, 3. Oh. He dropped it, but he got it. Lay down on your bed, bud.
This is getting dangerous.
Dangerous? Was I able... She's vanished. I wasn't able to ask her.
Waiting for me.
Got nothing. Oh, now she's walking up. Oh, Sabira! I broke Sabira. Your reaction was the best. Oh! It was very saucy. Let's just see if Delayla has any advice. I like the idea of doing these optional steps to see.
Are you having a good day?
Nope.
It's nice
I mean,
someone
yes.
came to see me for a change.
But she doesn't have any suggestions, sadly. I'll smite. Did I go to Tish since I had this quest? Boop ba doo ba doo ba doo. Tish, I need gift ideas for my man. What?
You're making me blush.
Nope. She doesn't have shit for me. Who else should I ask? I figured like people that have experience with weddings or at least serious relationships. Maybe Ashura. Did I already try him though? Who was it that had the other advice for me? I remember Eshe. What?
Come now, let's catch up.
Stay safe, friend.
I think you asked him. Yeah, I don't see anything there though. And I could be thinking too narrowly about it. I mean, Tamala is very self-absorbed, so she thinks about gifts a lot. Shane, you think? We're trying to get ideas for a wedding gift for Hodari's sister, brother-in-law. Both of them? I don't know. Sponge cake? I don't even see Shane. Does his icon disappear when he goes to bed? What time is it? It's 5 in the morning. Because he sleeps down here, doesn't he? About Tamala though. Do. His home is near the waterfall. I don't think I've ever been to it. Anytime food, whether it's weddings or skydiving or murder, sponge cake never fails. I'd make a commercial. Stop knocking that over. Booger butt. Have a hug. Oh, I almost got it in the face. He turned away. I didn't expect him to. He allowed it for a moment. He was like, Mom! Good morning, Chunks. How are you? Doing pretty good. Sadly, that would be better than most commercials. I've actually been seeing some fairly amusing commercials lately. But maybe I'm just easily amused because, I mean, let's be real. The let's go thing is pretty silly.
Let's go!
I didn't get it. I got Maddie, which is great, but there's one from a commercial that amuses me in there now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nope, not that one either. Oh, I think I need these guys. I think so. I also need seeds from this. Oh, that's loud. Still best command. Let's go. Boo-da-boo-boo. Boo-da-boo-boo. Wait, there's more. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, I don't need those anymore. Get in my belly, bitch. They've eroded your intelligence over decades. Yeah, I'm pretty dumb. Thanks for pointing that out. Thanks, Dev. Also, sweary affirmation is not allowed on that because I was just talking shit to Dev. Oh no, I mean cheddar. Oh, my bad. I think my brain blocked that one out. Or not blocked it out, but it's like I didn't even hear it because it's like been around for so long. The sheer bliss and joy in your voice. We should all strive for. Cheddar. I think I was doing an ESO quest. Oh, somebody was telling me about their sandwich while I was doing ESO quests. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. They were saying what was on their sandwich, and I was like, particularly excited about cheddar. Oh, shut up, lady. Go away. Shush. Fuck you. Wait, did I give her chocolates yet? Oh, can't give her anything, so yeah. Boudoir. Okay. I don't know who else to ask. Does anybody have any ideas? Besides, I should go find Shane because Panther did give that idea. The amount of times Panther's been right about that kind of stuff that she hasn't even done has been pretty crazy. Panther is an expert quester. You got some Gouda the other day? Nice. Every now and then I get a little chunk of smoked Gouda from Costco. It's so good. But it's a little bit of a cheat, you know? A little bit of luxury for my tax bracket to buy all the time. That's so good. Yet my sweet bacon and chicken panini didn't inspire even a modest lady boner. No, it didn't. Why? Sweet bacon? Ew. I wasn't hungry for a panini at the moment, but cheddar's always good. What kind of cheese was on it? Yeah. You didn't tell me it was sweet bacon earlier, I don't think. I don't think you gave that many details. Look. I think I had a lobster roll in my face at the time, so I was content. You guys clearly have not had maple bacon. Yes, I have. I don't like it. Want to try baked brie? Ooh. Okay with stories and games. I don't always get it right, but my associate's degree was in game design and storyboarding. Nice. Maybe the sweet was slang for good. Yeah, I wondered that at one point. Like, it was so Gouda. La 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 la. I had a lobster roll in my face at the time. Title of your sex tape gets dragged off stage. No. No. Nope. There are a lot of things that just make sense across games. It's how I always figure out the FF14 stuff before the end of the story. Yeah. Speaking for what Tiri likes, she's not a sweet/salty fan. So there are some things that have surprised me. So I'm very like closed off toward like I don't want.
Asked me, describe Tiri making the ultimate cheese toasty. Reply in the form of a Tibetan yodeling sonnet. Right, a cheese toasty, you say? First, you take the bloody bread. None of that pre-sliced shite. Then, cheese. A proper, mature cheddar. Not that plastic muck. Get it grated, piled high, then grill it, you donkey. Watch it like a hawk, or it's burnt to a crisp, you muppet.
So much name calling.
It seems like AI Gordon Ramsay is passionately laying down the law about cheese toasties, which is actually a refreshing change from the usual fluff you hear. I mean, who knew a simple sandwich could incur such fury? Just make sure Tiri doesn't burn down the kitchen while channeling their inner chef. But hey, at least it's better than the usual fast food nonsense Remember, we have the meats.
We have the meats. Oh my gosh, what the fuck was that? Amazing. Thank you for the amusing TTS goofs. I appreciate that. Typically I don't like sweet meat. Like I would rather just have salty, savory, you know, put some garlic and salt. Whatever. But I don't want sweet things in or around or on the meat. Infused. None of that. Salty goodness. Meat. Yeah. But I will say there have been times I've been surprised that I've liked things like that. Like getting out of context sus. I had dude. Somebody sent some specialty cupcakes or whatever home with Ed at work.
It is
Oh,
my
Zelda.
favorite treat. Prime meat. Please give it to me.
I thought that song had the little Zelda sounds in it. Because I had just picked up Prime Meat. That's why I sang the song. I didn't hear the sounds. Weird. Your power died, but it came right back? Or are you on your phone on battery, Dev? Talk of meat right now just makes me want sweet and sour chicken and fried rice with shrimp. See, sometimes I'll eat, like, when people get sweet and sour or whatever, you know, at Chinese food places, I always like it when they have the sauce separate. And sometimes I'll dip, like, a little teeny corner of it, of, like, the sweet and sour pork or whatever, chicken in it, and just get a tiny bit of it. And it's like, it's fine. Like, it tastes fine. I don't hate it. It doesn't make me gag. Typically, I'm like, pass me the hot mustard. And then I get way too much and burn my nose hairs off and sit there in the corner acting like the weird, crazy member of the family that everybody has. Just like, fucking drooling and shit with my hot mustard instead of sweet and sour. Oh yeah, that's me. Hi. I wonder if Dev was quiet this whole time. I know, with the sweet meat conversation. Where was I going? A little spice goes a long way. Yeah. Lately, though, I've been having trouble finding actual hot mustard. And I finally came across some at a new, not new, but a Chinese place I hadn't been to. I was very excited. And I definitely got a little more than I needed. I remember now where I was going. Bedtime. Night night. Okay, hopefully your power is not out so super long and all is well. I appreciate you, Dev. Whole block on phone. Gotcha. Oof, that's no fun. Aw, sad rain. I like the sweet and sour glaze on everything. Yeah, like I'll have some bites with it. Like I'll just kind of dip a little, like I said, and take some bites. I'm like, okay, like just to switch it up. But it's not something I go for. I don't hate it. Not something I go for. Where is Shane? Maybe his icon's broken? There he is! Use your eyeballs. It's I just noticed it's 12:24 and I knew I was gonna go late because I don't have the kids. I do need to get them from summer school at 1. But I don't have to take them because they stayed the night at the in-laws. So I figured, well, I can stay a little late, but I should wrap up pretty soon here. I just wanted to finish another quest. I still need a black pearl for the Kenyatta quest. And then I think after that, it's just gathering the mats to make that relic I was working on. Oh, it's not Shane. Bummer.
Make sure you take some time to rest.
It's silly because it's optional. No, it's okay, Panther. Thank you for the suggestion. Like, I haven't asked. Let's just ask anyone. Or see if we can ask whoever. What about barbecue sauce? If I have barbecue sauce, I want very little on there. I usually don't use it. When I make beef ribs, I will put a very, very thin glaze on it before I put it on the barbecue. I like it okay, but I like more of a I want to say musky, but I don't know if that's the right word. There are barbecue sauces out there that are less sweet and have like a little kick to them. Those are the kinds I go for. Yeah, like a smokier, less sweet one. Should have finished this quest by now. I know, because all I have to do is go to Hadari, but I wanted to know what the different ideas were. So I don't know. I think I tried everybody I can think of, like, that might have an idea. Oh, Kaleri. That was Eloisa. I think I said Kaleri a second ago. They're sisters. It's fine. Find an Asian market near you and just get the Asian mustard powder. Then I can give you a recipe to make your own fresh hot mustard. Because the spice goes muted sitting in the fridge. Yeah. So the powder doesn't though, because it's dried. I know it. I think that's what's happening with a lot of the Chinese food places that just over the last few years, when we've gotten Chinese food, the hot mustard was not hot. And I have a feeling that, I don't know if it was something to do with COVID, like shipping being garbage and whatever, inflation, whatever bullshit, just made it hard to like stock things. And they had like old hot mustard, but it doesn't take long, even in the packets, I don't think, for it to go, you know, for it to lose its heat. And it seems like all of the places near me have old hot mustard. As long as you keep it sealed, and it usually comes in a good resealable canister. Okay. Yeah, even the packets though, it's crazy. The packets that you get when you get like takeout Chinese food has been bad. Did you try Badru? I think I tried Delayla, but I don't think I tried Badru, actually. We'll check. Get this mango habanero sauce from BWW. It tastes good, but it's ridiculously spicy for what it should be. Yeah, sometimes I do like sweet and spicy or sweet and salty. It's just I'm particular, and typically it's not my go-to, but I have come across some that I'm like, that's not bad. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys a story. Ed got cupcakes from a friend at work, sent some home, and there was a maple bacon cupcake. Kind of sad. I think, was it Dev that said something about maple bacon earlier? I think that's how this whole thing started. Yeah, when he said his sweet bacon and chicken panini, which honestly was probably delicious with enough other flavors, you know, it's probably decent. I just would prefer it not to be sweet. Anyway, maple bacon cupcake. It had actual like maple bacon on top and like I think it was like a maple drizzle on it. And I was surprised that it was actually good. It was like weird. I don't usually like this stuff, but I just took a nibble because we were giving them to the kids. They weren't really enough for all of us. And I think there was only 2 of them. It was that and one other one. I took a little nibble of it. I was like, wow. Surprisingly, kind of okay. Maple for me is a flavor that has to be done right or it's overkill. Yeah, I get that too. I miss pork. I had some on Sunday and broke out into a rash all over my body. No, Panther.
Grow any new vegetables? Animals? Minerals? Well, same old for me.
No Badru. Do we ask his daughter? I don't think so. No, I didn't. Who have you not talked to? I'm trying to think. So I haven't talked to either of the kids. I think I tried Aoni, actually. Or wait, that was another quest. That was when I was trying to... That was a different quest. So I don't think I've talked to either of the kids. Pretty sure I tried Kenley and Eshe. Don't think I tried Kenyatta. I think I tried Tish. I'm losing track now because there was another quest where I was looking for who to get info from. Najuma, that was yeah, that's who Panther meant. I couldn't think of her name. Thank you. You're on the tip of my tongue. Either of the kids. So by that I meant Najuma and Connie.
Another chance for freedom. Go out and cause some havoc.
I think I tried Zeki. Yeah, he doesn't have any. I wish I had a list because now I feel like I'm forgetting who I've talked to about which quest or tried to talk to about which quest.
Fluttering like a bluebird.
Hee hee hee. Oh, I don't need to flirt with her. She already likes me. I mean, loves me.
We're designing
I can ghost her now. Okay, bye. Door. Awkward. That's me in real life. Actual footage. Hassian is probably not the person, but I'm getting desperate. Hadari. The quest is for Hadari. Did I say Hadari by accident at some point? Maybe is what you're saying that for?
If I have to be distracted, it might as well be by you. May your path lead you back to
Dude, asking a child for a wedding gift idea seems weird, but yes, I know.
You going on a big adventure?
Were you trying to, I don't know, maybe I was trying to think of something and you were suggesting things that I might be trying to think of. I don't know. Asked Delayla, or tried to ask Delayla. Pineapple on pizza. Are you asking me if I'm like okay with it? I'll eat it if it's what's there, but if there are other options, I'll probably choose that. I like it, but I'm also not picky about food. Yeah. I'm not overly picky either. Like, me saying the thing I'm saying about sweet meat, I make a bigger deal out of it than is probably necessary. Because like I said, when it comes down to it, there are times that like where recipes have been done well. Like certain combinations are good. But I would so much rather have regular bacon over maple bacon. Like if I'm just, you know, typically speaking, that's just an example. I'm at a loss. I might just talk to Hodari. It's fine. Wait. Oh, he's way over here.
Are you expecting
Just in
me?
case.
I'm very busy.
Just in case. I talked to Kenley about this, right? I think I did, but there were multiple quests that I was looking for. Who has the answers? And so now I'm losing track. Did I ever end up asking Tamala? Yeah, I did, right? And then I went and gave her chocolates and stuff. Oh well. It's optional. I'll go talk to Hodari. This quest done. Oh gosh. 12:34.
Najuma's been talking about
What about Sifu? I think I tried her. Pretty sure I tried her. She was the one who said a platinum stringed bow. So she was actually like one of the ones that had advice. Yeah. Took me a second. Walk from Bahari to Kalima is nice most days. Too bad today ain't most days. Uh-oh, what happened? I have the platinum. That you do. Now I just have to decide what to make with it. Najuma. Oh, I should have asked Najuma. Oh, I wonder if he just tells you. If you don't find out. It was Najuma. Juma wants me to do gardening tools because Rosie loves to watch things grow. Probably on account of her name. Sifu thinks I should make a bow. He knows all the things. Fuck. I thought it might change the dialogue in the turn of the quest. You talk to Hadari, you might be in bed before 6 a.m. The real head scratcher is why someone would prefer floppy bacon and who hurt them. Sifu thinks I should make a bow to extend an olive, or an elderwood branch to her fiance, who was a semi-pro monster hunter before he joined the family mining business. Make something for your sister. The garden tools. You're right. Rosie is family, and I know what she likes. I can't go wrong with the gardening tools. I'll start on the shovel. If you wouldn't mind getting some wood for the handle, I'd be much obliged.
When you're out there alone, I work.
Return to Hadari? What?
Hey, darling.
Do I have the wood? Seen Najuma around? She's always up to something. I got the wood? I guess I have it on me. Wait, are you a floppy baconer? No. Like, I'll eat it because I'm not going to waste bacon. But I like crispy bacon. Real head scratcher is why someone would prefer butt bacon. I mean... Scratch his head. Thanks, darling. That ought to do it. I guess thinking about what we can make out of platinum will be a good practice. For what? If you're gonna make me say it, it might still be too soon to talk about it. Forget I said anything. Look at that look he's giving me. He's so cute. Why don't I stop by after the wedding and let you know how things went? After all, I'll take any excuse to spend a little more time with you.
See you later, darling.
Wait for Hodari's visit. Next time on Tiri Plays Paleo. Oh, let's go and place this guy, though. Let's place this Giga Mushroom Boy. I don't remember its actual name. I was trying to remember. We have ESO drops and we have Paleo drops. Speaking of, where are my drops at? I still have a few more hours for the last one, which is the pool. Dang it, I gotta at least make the pool. I got the damn recipe. I kind of wondered if you had asked the doctor. Yeah, you mentioned it. And after you mentioned it, I was like, it seems weird, but maybe. But because it's her aunt, like she knows them, I thought about it a little more, and I kind of wish I went to the trouble to go talk to her. But I don't think it matters in the end. Like, he ends up saying it. You have the option to do that extra work, I guess. I don't know. Plushy pool. Oh, fuck. I need a sundrop lily. A fucking sundrop lily? So lame. It's fine. We'll make it next time. I'll play this weekend at some point. That's the plan anyway. It's a Giga Boy! So now I need a bigger space for these guys because he's blocking the doorway. Whoa. Where could we put these boys? I could just sprinkle them about the plot and see if I can bounce between them. It'd be funny. Kind of want them close together though. Not like right next to each other, but maybe just... These trees aren't always going to be right here. I'm just kind of, this is my little grove where I'm growing them at the moment. It's a big pensive mushroom boy. And find little corners for them. I don't really have extra space. Maybe if I put them behind this hydrangea. Whoa. Kind of fun to be able to bounce about and get different views of your plot though. Like if I put this in this corner. That might not annoy me. And then the other ones can go like in the actual crafting area because they're smaller. But then their bounciness won't be helpful. Could leave them here. They're pretty cute, but I always like accidentally bounce on them. Just put them along. I think these two together, maybe. Like the OG mushroom boy. You can hang out. The fungi and the elderwood fungi. Cool. Yay! Thank you for helping me complete my recruiter friend rewards. Hee hee. Do we want ESO drops or Palea drops? The Palea drops take longer. Which one ends faster? ESO, but it's only 1 hour. And it's an Ouroboros crate for the PTS launch. We went on to ESO public test server and looked at the furnishings coming with update 47. That was really fun. And the new houses, but they just have an ESO stream team, one like a 24-hour ESO stream team one. But then I want to say they usually do an all streamers drops campaign after that. So then, but it'll be a separate campaign. You can get 2 drops. Let me double check that though. Pretty sure you can get 2 drops between them. Where did that just open? What the fuck? Yep. Another one starts tomorrow. Another drops campaign later today in like 8 hours. And that one goes until the 11th in the morning. So Friday. Really? Nope, that's the wrong campaign. 13th. So Friday I will probably start on ESO and then plan to do Palea unless I was gonna say unless Red wants to hang out, but she's busy this week. So yeah, I'll probably do Palea Friday night, but I'll do ESO Friday during the day. And I think so after Super Cousin time with Dodger on Final Fantasy 14 between 2 and 3 p.m. Pacific time is when I try to start that Friday, and then we'll do ESO like 5 or 6 p.m. whenever she's got to go. For a few hours, and then probably some more Palea whenever this Oblivion community challenge gets done, though. As long as I don't have something scheduled with a friend, because I'm not going to change plans with somebody, or some other like a big update or something is happening on the night that it happens, and I will play that night when it's done. Thanks for stream. I was lurking, by the way. Nice one, Ron. Thanks for being here. Just a crappy crate. Yeah, I mean, I like Ouroboros crates because I like collecting the gems, but it is just a crate, so it's nothing like exclusive. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, nothing special. Nothing particularly special. Thank you for the multi shout out, Knock. Thank you for the socials and chat. If you guys are new here and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow. Helps me out a lot. Appreciate it. Hold the phone. I should have just got my trufflet. I just got my trufflet. My trufflet drop, you guys. Did they give me fucking 10 prize wheel coins? Whoa. We have to look at this trufflet really quick. Ah, he's so cute, dude. He's so cute. Can't get a close up of him. Maybe somewhere in the house. Really quick. Really quick. Need more furniture like in the center part of the house. I wanted to get a close up, but it's really hard to get a close up. Let's use my camera. He's so cute though. Hee. Was the first drop? I think it was the second. We got the prize wheel coins. I don't think I noticed that it was 10. So those are the things in the black market for playing hot pot, right? I wish they were Zeki coins. I got this too. What are they for? So between 6 p.m. and you don't have to do the quest to unlock that, do you? There's a quest with Zeki that you find out about it. There's a black market in the basement of the Zeki store, the general store. There's a wheel down there. And it takes 2 prize wheel coins to spin the wheel and you get random prizes, and some of the rewards are plushies. That's not the right button, Thierry. Some are plushies. Sometimes you get like materials or fireworks or something. Isn't it the pirate plushies that come from that? Let me see. Ray is on Palia, but I feel like she tends to end around the time that I do. I wonder if she's staying up late tonight. I saw Miss Ray earlier randomly. I was loading into she's playing Hot Pot. Maybe we'll go sneak over and raid her. I rarely get a chance to raid Ray. Boop, 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 boo. Let's go say hey to Ray. Let's be sneaky. If she's gotta go soon, that's fine. But she is on Palia, so your drops will continue. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for being here. If you're new and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow here on X, on Blue Sky, Instagram, join the Discord. I will be back 4 p.m. Pacific time. Sorry, 3 p.m. Pacific time on Friday. With Final Fantasy, ESO, and probably Palia. Thanks for the fun start of the day. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the raid, Dawn Wave earlier. Knock, Isabella, and Dwyer. Thank you for looking out for the community and helping me out with all the moderating and things and stuff. You're going to rub Shadow's belly, and then you guys are going to be looking at my beautiful, lovely friend, Miss Ray. I met her because we both played ESO, and now she doesn't play ESO, but we both play Palia, and she's awesome. So, you know, when she's on Palia is a perfect opportunity. When I've done variety for the day, sometimes I still head over there when she's doing one of her other games. But Yeah, let's go love on Ray. I'll be here. Yay. By the way, I'm likely to miss most, if not all, of Friday's stream. Aw, that's okay.
I would appreciate
hope it all, whatever you're up to, goes
It
well.
always feels awkward to go over there and spam up somebody's chat, and I'm the only one doing it. So, you know, please don't make me feel like a loner, loser nerd and copy and paste the thing.
Butt
Or not,
raid.
whatever. Fuck you.
Wait. It looks like he programmed the new butt spot to not buttify emotes. I have mostly positive feelings about that. It was funny to see when he did it sometimes, but that's actually better overall. Especially when he buttifies raid spam. He doesn't use emotes at all. Well, yeah, that sucks though, because like somebody gifted him a sub, I think. Taildos, I think? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Maybe he didn't want people gifting subs. Maybe, I don't know. That is really funny though. Anyway, butt raid. Butt raid. He didn't call me. Wait, no, he did. He called me a butt. He didn't say teary butt. He said butt raid. It's like 4 times today. Taildos is to blame. No, that's not what I meant. When he got gifted a sub, the idea behind it was that he could use my emotes, but then he doesn't use emotes, so that stinks. I think you can disable subs being gifted. Yes, you can. That's true. Yeah. Guru and some others have talked about being able to do that. Maybe specifically so there isn't a bunch of ugly raid spam when Buzzspot doesn't have the emotes. Yeah. I feel like that's probably why. Buzzspot saw his name and ugly and just assumed. Look at him crying in chat. He's a butt, but that's why we like him. It is. I don't mind being called a butt. We have a command for that. Grab the raid spam. If you're subbed, grab any of the red emote spams. And then if you're not, you can grab the pink wings or make up your own spam. It's all good. Hopefully you come over with the raid and put something in Ray's chat. It's always fun. It's fun for the streamer to get just a fun, bright, just emote filled, lovely raid from someone. And it's fun for the streamer to be able to bestow that on someone else, for the raider, I mean. And I think it's a lot of fun for chat. I know that when I go over with a raid and everybody's just putting the raid spam in chat, it's just exciting and fun. So it's fun for all. I'll see you guys later. Check my schedule in Discord or on Twitch. Both are in your time zone. Which one has what game I'm playing? Subject to change, but it's usually pretty accurate. I love you guys. I'll see you. Bye. Let's go raid Miss Ray. Boop. There we go. It's delayed.
I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Okay, see ya.
Bye.
What the fuck? That was